Yeah, not big man. Glaceon.
Okay, good morning, everybody. I'm back. I don't know how well this is going to work, but I tried, so we'll see if it works. Okay, I got to send these codes to Susan and Sandra, so I'll do that, and then I'll be right with y'all. Okay. You got to do this every single time you come on. Send codes. Okay, there's that one. Hi, June. Hi, Heather. Sorry about all this confusion. Okay, let's see. I just got to make sure I do the correct numbers, one number off, and it's not going to work. So how you guys doing today? I hope everybody's doing good and had a great weekend. I know I did. Okay. Okay. Okay, Sandra, I sent it. Hello, Vicky. How are you? And I got to do one more for Diane in case she decides that she wants to come on. That's the thing about changing it. You got to go to everybody that comes on and let them know the new numbers. And there's like 10 numbers here and 4, 5, 6 on the other one. Gosh, I'm telling you. Okay. And okay. I'm done. Here comes Sandra. Hi, Sandra.
Hello again.
Long time no see.
And it didn't save our name either.
I know. I know. Well, we can go. I don't know.
I went up and changed mine, so now
it says Sandra K, so you're good.
yeah.
Heather says, feeling kind of crummy today. Aunt Flo decided to visit, so I'm having a selfish so day. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have those anymore. Oh, I am so glad. June says, no, my knee is not good. Waiting for doctor to call back. The pain is horrible. Oh no, June, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I stopped having mine. Ooh, maybe invalid code, Susan says. Okay, hold on. Can you send her the code for me, Sandra?
Huh?
Can you send Susan the code? I don't know why she's saying it's invalid.
Okay.
Thank you. If I'm messing up. But it can't be invalid. All right.
I got it sent to her already.
Okay, thank you. Let me mute this. Okay, I hope everybody else knows that we're on right now.
Technology sucks. I mean, you almost need a computer tech all the time.
I'm telling you, I know. It's ridiculous. Okay, if I want to like my own video, it's telling me to sign in.
Really?
I am signed in, people. What's wrong with you? Oh my goodness. What next, huh? Okay, so let me take my.
It says 9 are watching. 3 thumbs up.
Okay,
Thank
see, I
you.
show no thumbs up, so I don't know. Oh, 4 thumbs up, okay. I'm used to it being like dark, and this one's light. So. Okay, let me take my medication. So what's everybody working on? Well, except for Heather. I'm sorry, you're working on what, Sandra?
I'm untangling this string.
Hi, Tracy. Welcome back. I'm so sorry. How are you? Okay.
It doesn't say subscribers only like it should though.
I don't know. I'll have to fiddle with it when I'm not online.
Well, that's one of those things. Maybe it can't be set up that way and Zoom at the same time.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe it has to only be you're on only on.
Everybody else sets it up that way.
Yeah, but are they on Zoom too, or are they just on?
Yeah, on our meeting the other night, the midnight sew along,
Uh-huh.
yeah, it showed up on Donna's. Come to think of it.
I'll
Now,
have to talk to. I'll have to ask Donna about that and see if you're on both. What can you do? Because I know how to do it if I'm on YouTube. Hi, Patty. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Heather's working on her pineapple blocks. Hi, Lori. I'm glad you're back. June says she'll be cutting blocks for tomorrow. Anybody working on the block that we're going to do tomorrow? Sandra and I are both going to teach it. So, because it's a very involved block.
this is what a sewing machine looks like before it's sewed.
That's funny. Where's Susan?
Don't know. She hasn't sent anything back.
Yeah. Okay, everybody saying hi. I was so
I hear
careful. Yeah, she's giving Chase his can. His morning can of food.
At least I'm getting some of my voice back, at least.
That's
Some
good.
of it.
Ignore the cat in the background. Hi, Gladys. Welcome. How are you? He's going ballistic. He loves can. What's the flavor of today?
It's the new one, Dad's new one.
Uh-huh. But which one?
9 wives. Meat pate with grilled chicken and tuna.
Ooh, pate. Like they know.
Jen, will you taste test it first for Chase?
Let us know how good it really is.
Make sure it is delicious.
Can you believe homeless people will actually buy that and eat it?
I know, they bought it.
But I
Anything
mean,
for Chase.
no, they buy it and eat it, Kathy.
Oh, they buy the can. Ooh,
Yeah, I've heard of people eating cat food.
really?
Because the cat food and dog food is cheaper than like corned beef hash and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched a show that had that on there. And every time that gal would take a bite out of that canned food, that can of cat food or dog food, I about hurled every
Ugh.
bite. I
Ugh.
finally just said, "Don't look no more, just listen." And she ate the it was,
She's a whole can, right?
yeah, it made me sick.
And she's all, delicious. June says, oh wait, June says, I like that sewing machine. I know, me too. Patty says hi to everyone. And June It took me a while to get my voice back, a month or more. Oh, that's a long time, June. Heather says hi to Patty. Paul, Gladys says good. Getting ready for my trip to South Dakota tomorrow.
So fall, South Dakota.
How long you gonna be gone? Carol, welcome. Good morning. Good afternoon. Welcome, welcome. Gisela, you too. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good evening for you. Patty says, Sandra, I see you are ready for tomorrow's block. Good for you.
Yeah, all those little tiny things.
Some
Yeah,
can't.
touch your underwear.
Vicky says some people can't afford food.
Right. And they
But
eat that
that's
stuff.
true. Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah, touch your underwear.
But
I think I'd rather go to the garbage can of a restaurant before cat and dog food. I can't stand the smell.
well,
But I wear pads.
it
Laura-
appears not to bother people. So
And
Not
Gladys says 2 weeks. June Hansen says hi, Carol B. Hi, Carol B. Lori Clark says I'm still cleaning up from the dust from renovations. I'm so sick of cleaning, deciding if I should do binding or sew my jelly rug together.
yep.
Yo,
No, show your
Patty.
jelly rug.
Yo, Patty says I won't be making the sewing machine block just yet.
Andy, you get him?
Got other projects going on. Yeah, you got a lot of socks to get made.
He's rolling around.
Lori Clark says it's raining. I should be closing my pool.
Lights out.
Frustrated lady.
Oh,
Gisela, says regarding cat food, cat and dog food, many people eat it, especially people off the grid. Ugh.
Yeah, this is your can, the can you buy.
I know. I'm.
So you
Um,
said if he doesn't eat it, you're gonna shove it down his throat.
What kind of pool do you have, Lori? Above or below ground? A lot of people have the above pools. I've noticed. Okay.
Yep, this is the size of the other one, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. No, that's Fancy Feast, and no way are we feeding him Fancy Feast.
Or
He's
you
not
can-
that spoiled.
Yeah, or the other one. What is it? Purina Friskies or whatever? Then they had the big cans, big fat cans. I used to get those for Destiny.
Oh, they're over here arguing with each other. Gisela says, hi, June. How you doing? Gisela says, hi, Jen.
Right, Gisela?
Carol said, hi, June, Patty, Laura, Gisela, Sojourney, debt-free quilter. And June says, not good, waiting for the doctor to call back. How are you? Hi, Carol. Hi, Vicky. I was uncovered every, Lori says, in ground. I need to seal some holes in the cover, but it has to be nice and dry. Exactly, for the winter home. Yep. I remember those days, Lori. How deep is it? I think ours was 7, 8 feet, something like that. We did not have a slide in the diving board. They don't let us have that anymore.
Very positively rated and one of the highest.
I wanted one, but let's see. Hey, Carol, says Heather. Carol says, my cat has to have meat chunks and lots of gravy. And she's picky. And I know, so's Chase. Gisela, Lori, we still have to take apart our above ground pool. Oh, I didn't know you had one, Gisela. Her pool is 20 by 48 feet. Very nice. Very nice size.
It wasn't working.
Didn't do it. Where is it? Ooh, mommy's gonna eat your food. You don't hop to it.
He says I'd rather have a burger from Arby's.
Arby's, yuck.
Well, I'd rather have Arby's than a hamburger, but Just depends where they're made.
Mom,
Yeah, what?
you ever had Arby's?
Yeah, I've had Arby's roast beef.
I put a slice of tomato on mine, lettuce, and French dressing or Catalina. They call it red ranch.
Yeah, it looks kind of
I said,
red.
I'm glad it's not creamy.
I don't use that. At all on mine.
This little monster that comes in my craft room and makes a
Mhm.
mess
Hmm.
needs to be fired.
Okay, you're fired, Sandra.
Oh, when I left here Saturday night, it's like I wasn't working on the Bargello. I was working on that other thing. But it's like, it's the so long.
Yeah.
And then every time I spoke, it said nothing. So I just kept it muted the whole time.
There you go. All right. Let me find out what happened to Susan.
It says, Susan, I have invalid meeting code.
Yes,
I sent it to you, Susan. Go look at my link.
Okay, attachment invalid. Okay, hold on. I'll do it, Susan.
I sent it to her. It
All right,
shows that
it's okay.
I did. I
I'll
even
do it.
double checked.
Okay. I'll do it. I got you covered.
We're headed to Tennessee to hang out for a few days, says Moldy Lasagna.
Okay, and 671.
Because I sent it like I was asked.
Yeah, I know you did. Thank you. Yep, it said invalid. Maybe she's doing the first one.
I don't know.
Okay, it's the one I just sent you, Susan. Okay.
And it'll match the one that's in the file from me.
Yeah, it's easy to get confused when you got 3 of them going. Like I did. I'm like, oh yeah, which one is it again?
Oh.
I'm working on my block still for the backing of the friendship quilt, so I don't know how many blocks I'm gonna need to make, but I am making a lot. Time will tell.
One block at a time.
Yep.
Because it's like you don't know how many you need because the other thing's not together either.
Exactly. Okay, that sounds good. Hi, Mo. Hi, Sean. Welcome. Yeah, Tennessee is beautiful. Did you get my message, Tracy? Shady, Susan.
Now Tracy and
Oh, okay,
Susan
okay.
are.
I'm just saying. I know you're not stupid. I get confused. I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything by it.
Yeah, but it's one of those. I'm glad I don't have a cat that likes playing on material.
Nah, Chase doesn't like to. He's okay.
Because
He's
I
good.
just threw it over in a pile.
Yeah.
I had to resend the pictures of the dresses because I'm not an Instagram junkie and didn't know how that you just put hashtag with the picture and then I spelled it wrong or wrong capital or something. I am not one of them people.
And let's see. Gisela says, in USA, I have only been to Seattle. Hey, that's where I'm at. I'm by Seattle and Mount Baker.
Mount
Sean.
Baker, just one of those mountains over there.
Sean says, I live about 20 miles from Tampa and I live on a lake, low area mobile home storm trifecta. Be back soon, says Carol. She's got a doctor's appointment. Okay. Carol, are you doing okay? And then Sean, you all have a great day. I will check in when I get to where I'm going and let everyone know I'm safe. Okay, Sean, you do that, please.
Have
Thank you.
fun.
Have fun driving.
I'd like to go to Tennessee.
I know.
My husband's been there, but I haven't.
My ex lives there.
Huh?
My ex lives there.
Oh,
That's where his family moved from Anaheim to there, so he joined them. More power to him, I guess. It's a lot cheaper living. You can buy a house for a reasonable amount of money. Okay, Giselle says bye, Moldy. Yes, bye, Sean. I don't know. I was thinking it'd be cheaper to live in Washington than California, but I'm starting to have my doubts.
well, it just depends. My side's cheaper to live on than your side.
By a lot or no?
For in Spokane, it's probably like 500 a month less for rent. And then it just depends what you really want.
500 a month. It's 2,200 here.
Yeah. My grandson paid for a duplex, a two bedroom duplex with a garage. He paid $1,000 a month.
Gisela says, Susan, we're waiting for you to appear on the screen. And Gisela wants to know, Jen, how you doing? If you can't get on, hi, Beverly, welcome. If you cannot get on, Susan, I'll go and do it again, okay? Let me know.
No, it's like she should have the code just fine.
Well, she should, but maybe she's having
Yeah.
issues like I did.
Because if you restart again, I'm going to go out and get my other stuff done.
What do you have to do?
Oh, I always have something to do. The fun part of being the widower. I have to do everything.
Well,
I have
you-
hoses to put up. I have lawns to mow, winterizing, get ready for camping.
Yeah, when's that happening? I forgot.
I leave Friday.
And you'll be gone just for the weekend?
Yep. And then hopefully I come home that day. If we leave too late, I can't drive after dark. So if it gets dark, I gotta stop unless someone else is driving my rig. I see too many headlights.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
I've heard of that.
My stigmatism is terrible.
Sandra, have you been shopping for groceries yet? Gisela wants to know.
I did stop and get some of my groceries on Friday on my way home. I forgot a couple things. I was so tired. I stopped more for a a break to make myself wake up, get out of the rig. And then I forgot some of the groceries and they rearranged the store again.
You're not subscribed on this computer. I know, you know what? It said that I couldn't do something too. How weird.
It's like
Well-
I had to open YouTube on every one and put my code in. I have to put my code in for Facebook. Every time I start up a new computer, it wants me to do something else.
Well, go ahead, subscribe, Susan. And you'll. Sandra, didn't know you were alone. That's tough, says Gisela.
Oh, yeah, I'm all by myself. Since my husband passed away 4.5 years ago, and two and a half years ago, I had to put the first dog to sleep, and then this year was the last dog, so I'm 100% by myself.
No, me, myself, and I.
Yep.
Daughter just came over and asked what's for supper. I told her escargot. Patty. Oh, Beverly says hello, Patty. Vicky, mom in Florida and staying home. Good. Gisela, about headlights. When you meet a car, look to the right in the ditch. It really helps.
Yeah. The road I have to travel on is just a 2-lane road with that 6-8 inches of shoulder. And what I normally do at night, if I'm caught out after dark, if I see a car coming, I find a spot to pull over, but I'm pulling a trailer this time. And I have not pulled a trailer in 10 years.
So it's going to be a new experience for you. Susan says,
Yeah.
I'm saying that I can still type in chat. Yeah. That I know it didn't work.
Well,
At
if
least
she's
I got to
typing
figure it
in
out.
chat,
Susan.
and she's got her wrench, so she has to be subscribed.
Yes, that's true. You have a wrench.
Yeah. In other words, it wouldn't let her have that wrench.
I have to figure out how to make it so that the trolls can't come in. I know that Donna's husband, Joe, he told me what to do and where to go, and I did it earlier, but it didn't take. So I don't know. Sandra, so sorry, says Gisela. She sends you a crying emoji. And
Oh,
Gisela,
Yep.
okay, understand. And
It
Shady
is-
Susan, try at S Susan. Says Patty. There you go. Well, she was Shady Susan first.
yeah, she's always been Shady
Uh-huh.
Susan.
And then she decided to go to S Susan.
And I went from my full name to just SK, Sandra K. I could go the other way. And then everybody would laugh at the skinny.
Oh, Beverly, I understand, Sandra. I don't like driving in the dark due to eyesight, no less pulling a trailer. Yeah, exactly. I don't drive at night.
Yeah, it's a 24 foot trailer, and it's the maximum wide because it's a car hauler to boot.
I get it. Was that for you?
Sorry. Oh, I better. Yeah, that's Susan sending me something.
Gisela, I don't like driving in the dark either. See, it's mutual for everyone.
I always forget you have to have the phone open in order to turn your ringtone down.
It's okay.
Oh, wow. It really does say she needs to subscribe to it, even though she's over there typing with her wrench. Something's wrong with this YouTube today, I would say.
I would say so too.
That is weird.
Huh.
There's 21 watching, 13 thumbs. Hey, Susan, I noticed your thumb isn't checked.
I have 23 watching and 13 thumbs up.
Well, at the time she took the picture, it was 21 watching, 13 thumbs up. And Beverly just said, I understand. I like driving. So it wasn't that long ago she took the picture.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, that
kind of
is totally,
resubscribe if you have to. Okay, Shirley, good morning, everyone listening while I work.
because you can't chat if you're not subscribed, but she's chatting. Doesn't make sense.
Well, and above all, she wouldn't be a moderator.
Or is she on her other? It's like, I don't know. Technology today, I give up.
Me too. I'm with you. So does that mean that you cannot get on or I'm
Do
trying
you
to
not want to join
understand.
in the fun?
Well,
On
she
the
does.
live?
She does, but I'm just wondering if she can get on or not.
I don't know. I'm gonna go back to try to get this piano
What?
keys on this thing and be done with it. So it can hang in my closet.
Let's see. Beverly says, I have anti-glare added to my prescription glass and it still doesn't help with car headlights. They can be super bright. That's, that's what used to get me.
I just don't, it's like,
June wears glasses, sunglasses, nighttime sunglasses.
I've tried everything. I just look to the side, but it's like, I don't want to be pulling a trailer and then I'm already nervous enough on pulling the trailer
Right.
because it's been so long.
It's one of those trailers that has a bed and a kitchen and all that, or?
Well, not really. When I have it out this weekend and it's made into the beds and whatnot, I'll put a picture. I'll take a picture. It's if you know what a car hauler looks like, it's an enclosed trailer. And then in the enclosed trailer, we put cupboards across the front. And then I designed 2 beds to go on the side walls towards the rear. And they store up. Oh, there's Shady Susan coming in.
Okay. Hi, Susan. Welcome back.
And so it's just one of those things that the beds drop down. And so we have 2 twin beds off the side, but I'm rearranging them because I can still haul a car inside my trailer.
What?
Yep.
How's that
But across the
possible?
front, I have cabinets to store all the stuff and a dressing room or porta potty room. It's a fancy tent is all it is. That way I have the mattresses and whatnot.
Lori says she loves camping. She's been across Canada in a trailer and a small motorhome. I prefer the trailer. Oh, I prefer the motorhome. I
No.
used to have a motorhome,
Because
32-footer.
once you get where you're going, you have no way to get around. We've had motorhomes.
No, you pulled the car behind you.
No. That's hard on those cars. That is very hard on those cars to be drugged behind your motorhomes.
That's what we
They
did.
wear them out faster because they're building up the mileage all the time they're out there.
No. You put the top part of it up
Right.
and, and
It's
then
still
on the
accumulating.
back wheels, and you don't have any mileage.
Yeah, no, it's still accumulating the miles. Our friend towed theirs for years and they had 175,000 miles on their car and they only driven it maybe 75,000 of the 100. And
Vicky
they
said,
had,
welcome back, Susan.
Thank you,
Susan's not-
Vicki.
There we go.
Did you get
Making
signed
sure.
in yet on that one computer?
No,
Why is it not accepting you?
no,
That's weird.
I only want 2 of those.
That's really weird.
I finally got all mine to sign up. And then I was thinking about getting a different computer,
That's
laptop.
not what I was talking about. I was talking about being able, I thought you were supposed to do the subscriber only thing.
She said she couldn't figure it out.
Oh, Kathy.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna have to do it when we're not live.
She's
I
Well,
know I
that
can
would-
do it if I'm only on YouTube, it works. But
so she needs to find out if we can get Donna or somebody on here live. Because the other night when we did our midnight show again, Donna said right there that it is for subscribers only, and we was all Zoom.
I don't know how to do it on Zoom. I talked to Joe, you know, Donna's husband,
Yeah.
for about 5 minutes, and he walked me through it, how to do it on YouTube, but not on Zoom.
But there's a way. You just got to figure out how to do it.
I know. Hi, Courtney. How are you?
Courtney's new on Zoom, so
She wouldn't know. Yes.
or
How
does
you doing?
well, maybe we should ask Courtney.
Courtney, do you know how to block the trolls on Zoom?
No, the subscriber thing.
Subscriber.
For her to have subscriber only if she's on Zoom and comes on YouTube.
Right.
Come on, lady,
Courtney's-
you didn't describe
Courtney's
that
new to the
at all.
YouTube.
Easier to drop the trailer and go. You can set up and leave it
Yes.
with an RV.
That's true.
Well, you
Yep.
can with an RV and a campground or whatever, but you have to make sure you have a safety deal. That's what we have on our trailers that sit in the yard.
It's-
Make
that's
sure
the-
somebody can't just come up, back up to them and take them.
Yeah.
Do you have RVs or trailers, Susan?
Oh,
Trailers,
RV
that's what I
is a
said,
trailer.
trailers.
Yeah, I know, but I'm
Any-
saying,
it's
The big RV.
motorhome.
To an RV
Motorhome.
also. You know, a pull behind.
Yeah.
That's what
the
I'm talking
trailers,
about.
yeah.
Yeah, we have a big old huge trailer that'll haul a car. Cause we got it to move our tractors in case we had to take them to the shop or whatever. It's what is it? A dually. My husband wanted one so bad, we finally got him one. Then I have a small trailer that we used to haul our pellets on, but my husband was worried about breaking it. That's what we haul our smaller lawnmowers on.
Yeah, because the axle rating on the small trailers aren't for a ton of pellets. And
That
then-
ours is. but
my-
The trailer is like 16 years old, so we was worried about wearing it out.
Okay, Courtney's asking me, what do you need, Kathy? You know how you can go on YouTube and do subscribers only, you know, for the duration, whatever you want to do, 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10, whatever, and that blocks out the trolls, right? How do you do it on Zoom?
Yeah, she wants subscribers only
Right.
mode.
Courtney says, text me what Kathy needs. Well, I just asked you, that's what we need. If you know how to do it. If you don't know, that's fine. I don't know.
Courtney, can I call you on Messenger face to face?
You know what? Wait, I can call her on the phone. I'm calling you right now,
Okay,
Courtney.
but
and we'll talk.
but mute Kathy. That way
Well,
she's
no,
not
I want
giving
her
up.
to, I want
Okay.
her to explain so that we all understand, okay?
So have pen and paper, take notes.
Take notes. I'm gonna do it right when well, first let's find out if she knows how to do it.
You have to do it every single time.
Right, Sandra. I don't know if she knows how to do it. Hi, Lois. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. If she knows, I'll call her. Now what? Call you now? Okay. Will do. Calling right now. Call Courtney.
Just to confirm, you'd like to call Courtney Sturbins, mobile. Calling Courtney Sturbins, mobile.
Hi, my name is Courtney Sturbins. I missed your call. Please leave your name and number. I will get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you. Have a good day.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hang up and try again.
Hey, Courtney, call me back, okay? Okay. Bye. She heard it ring, but it only rang once, so she didn't really have. Oh, she can't answer right now. Okay. Whenever you can. We'll do it, okay? No worries. Yes, you only can do by pre-scheduled live, and I'm at Verizon, right? Can't. Okay. Okay. Okay, Courtney. Maybe that's why she said text me.
So when need to just make
Oh, dude.
an appointment with Courtney as soon as you're done at 1 o'clock today.
Am I gonna be done at 1 today? I don't even know how many of these blocks I've got done so far. I'm just making them. Gisela says, Kathy, maybe one day I could join you on Zoom, but not ready yet. Oh, that'd be wonderful, Gisela. I would love it. I pay for this Zoom so that anybody that wants to come on can come on. And I'm more than happy to welcome everybody on. Trying to find out where my new phone is at. Oh, okay, Courtney. Sometimes getting a new phone's not all it's cracked up to be.
Oh, I wanted to get a new phone the other day, but I was too tired to make decisions.
You just talk yourself out of it.
No, when you're talking hundreds of dollars
Yeah,
and
I
it's
know.
like, I
Mine
don't
was-
want to sign up to another 2-year contract. I don't like that 2-year contract stuff. I hate it.
Yeah, I know. They kind of got you when you do that, for sure. But did Tracy answer my question? Heather says, hey, hey, Courtney. Courtney, hey, Heather. Just tell her, thank you, Kathy. Tears in my eyes. Oh, I would love. You know, I'd love to have you, Gisela. Courtney, my husband ordered me iPhone 14. Nice. I got an iPhone 11. Pretty new. But I can't keep getting them every time they come out
Why not?
because they're too expensive.
I know. That's why I have a couple $100. Well, actually, this was like $600 phone, but still not near as much as an iPhone.
Oh, you don't have an iPhone?
Oh gosh, no.
No. What you got? A Samsung?
No,
They're better. Samsungs are better.
It's
As a gift and to help with videos and pictures.
LG.
Yes. LG.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Courtney's is on YouTube and
No, she's got a iPhone 14 coming.
That's what my 11 does, Courtney. All that. But hers is a bit bigger than mine. I'm currently on iPhone 12 Pro Max. See?
Oh, decisions.
If you were going to get a new phone, what would you get, Sandra? Is she muted?
Let me help you make your decision. What is it?
If you were going to get a new phone, Sandra,
Yeah,
What kind of phone would it be?
not an Apple.
No, you don't like iPhones?
Oh, gosh, no.
I had Apple and I have an Apple tablet. I think I'm not paying $600-700 to $1,000 for a phone.
Right, exactly.
I live within my means. Even going from the Samsung I have, the next level up is $300.
Well, sometimes your company, your phone company, you can get it for free.
Yeah, let's find that phone company. It's
AT&T.
no, it don't work in my house.
Oh.
AT&T does not work in my house. T-Mobile does not work in my house. Sprint does not work in my house. So I'm down to one company,
What's that?
Verizon.
Verizon.
No, I have Consumer Cellular, and for Dave and I got everything on both phones. For us, it's $60. That's it.
Yeah, it doesn't work in Ritzville. That's AT&T. Consumer Cellular
It's
is
not
AT&T's
no.
generic.
No, they're not.
Yeah,
I was on
they are.
AT&T and I put down AT&T to them, and they said nothing. But anyway, it's cheaper, and it's, you know, it's the same thing as all the other phones out there, but a lot cheaper. I was paying $130 for AT&T for the same thing I have now for $60. Just saying, I went. Okay, Michelle's here. Hello, Kathy, Sandra, and Susan. Great to see all three of you picking out my fabrics for tomorrow's block. Awesome. Heather, you can do the block tomorrow? Heather loves her Pixel 6 Pro. Gisela says, hi, Michelle. Beverly, hello, Michelle. Heather, it still ain't free. They add the payment to your bill. No, Heather, when I did it, it was free. I got two phones that way. Gisela, I don't like to buy an expensive phone, but my kids do. Of course, they got to be in the, in with everybody else.
You got 48 pieces to cut out. You better get to chopping.
Courtney says, I have always used
48.
Verizon for years,
Yep.
and I love the
I
customer
thought I cut
service.
45.
Well, you missed 3 then.
Okay, Courtney says, I've always used Verizon for years, and I love the customer service I get in my area. Nice. Gisela, Susan, what are you working on today?
Right now I'm shopping at Fat Quarter Shop.
Yeah. Back quarter shop. Oh man, decisions on these fabrics. I try to do the ones that I think look good up against the other ones, but sometimes they don't look so good, but that's okay.
Well, I got my mini charms.
Good. And how big are they? 2.5?
Yeah, 2.5 inches. Poinsettia Plaza,
Oh, my.
Irish and Ivy, Buttercup and Slate, and Christmas Stitched. These are, they're all Moda, but they're,
4, 5, 6,
this
7,
one
8,
is by
14.
something Saxter. This one right here,
3.5.
put y'all up so I can see, is
1,
this one here.
Those are tiny.
3.
Yeah, they're 2.5
Oh.
inches.
I know. You're a little tiny.
This one
How
is
cute.
Irish and Ivy from June.
8.
Oh, I wish I could read.
It's not
It's
the one.
pretty.
Something Patek and Quilt something.
2,
It's
4, 5,
purple,
6,
very
7,
pretty
8,
purple
9.
and gold. The leaves are gold.
Hi, Lana. Oh, I want to tell Lana. I found James yesterday and unblocked him, okay? So he's free to come on my channel. He's
This
totally
is
free.
Buttercup and Slate by Corey Yoder and
That's
Courtney
pretty.
Quelts. Oh, I guess I
Alright.
didn't show all of them, did I? Christmas Stitch by Fig Tree Company. Here, let me move it, this up.
Okay, that's buttermilk and slate.
Oh, you can't really see them. They're too small.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ooh, how pretty.
Just counting it again. I counted it several times. It's 48.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Very nice.
8, 9, 10.
Yeah, this one's got beautiful purples in it. I really like this one.
2, 3.
Courtney says they have sales every once in a while over there at Verizon. She says I might be popping in and out with
4,
errands that I have to do and then go home, work on orders today and tomorrow before I leave on
3,
Wednesday
4, 5, 6, 7.
to Kansas City. Are you going to Kansas City? How long are you going to be gone, Courtney? For a doctor's
7,
appointment.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
You're welcome, Lana. I just wanted you to know that I finally found it and unblocked him, okay? So he's
Yeah,
welcome
you said
anytime.
you didn't have anybody blocked, Kathy.
I didn't do it. Melissa did.
Well, still, doesn't matter. He was supposed to, we went in there and checked that, remember?
Yeah, but I found him the other day. And I go, there he is. And I'm blocked.
And he was trying to unblock her. 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 plus 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 4 red. And 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 purple.
15, 16.
And the background is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 44 pieces
no,
by calculator. 44 pieces.
okay. You say 44, Patty says 45, and Susan says 48.
Who said 45, Patty?
Uh-huh.
It's
We'll go with
44.
Patty.
I got 45 the first time because I counted that number 1 up in the background. It says cut 1 3.5 inch strip, but then it says into and then the pieces below.
Oh.
So it's
I
only
didn't see that
44.
one. Oh, okay.
44.
I go by that or see.
It doesn't say anywhere on the pattern.
No,
Wow.
No, but I cut all the pieces
I cut all the pieces.
twice.
And I went from the bottom up and I went from the top down. And that's how they're stacked. Just as that diagram says.
So I just set mine as the colors went.
As that paper says, I went right there stacked, just like
How
that.
did that happen?
Okay, let's see. Lori decided to start her jelly roll rug. It's bobbin time. Yep, you're going to need a few. Exactly.
9.
Yeah, you're welcome, Lana. Hello, Maureen. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining. It's so nice to see all our lovely ladies here today.
Oh, goodness gracious.
On a Monday.
Oh, I got that back at 2. That must have been what happened.
How many is going to join us on the sewing machine tomorrow? Who's doing it with us? Oh, that would be nice, huh, Courtney? If you got to see Beth, that'd be awesome.
Need the fat quarters and coordinating prints. And a soft and stable. What the heck is that? Feasible interfacing. Any lightweight mesh fabric. Why is it all gotta be by Annie? A 24-inch single sided bag zipper. I wonder if I got a 24-inch thread fabric.
Let's see, Beverly says Courtney sounds awesome. Gisela, Kathy, and nice to see you. You wish I could see you, Gisela, but it's nice talking to you. I'll see you someday. You'll be on here. You'll get your nerve up.
Not gonna hang out like that anyway.
Michelle, I always label every piece before sewing, just my way of doing things. Okay, what I do is I number them, or ABC, whatever, so that I know how many's in which stack and all that. And I'll put like, I'll say stack 7 has 8. Patty says 7 green, 10 blue, 4 red, 9 purple, 15 big equals 45. Oh, 15 background, 45. Heather, I won't be home. Okay. Michelle, hi, Maureen and Patty. Lori, race you, Lana. By end of week, I'm ready to sew the rug together. I have enjoyed it so far. I like sewing those. Lana, I just finished the diamond painting I started last night, the bling. It's done all in rhinestones. Ooh, post a picture, Lana. Hi, Lana and Michelle. Says Maureen. Ooh, you guys are busy ladies.
It is. Looking all over for you. I hate it when I lose stuff. Guess I don't need 2 more. I found my one.
So I wanted to let you know, Susan, I got Chase on the schedule, like kind of like yours,
Yeah,
and we'll see how so far it's working out pretty good.
you took up his food where he can't eat 24/7.
Yes,
Yeah.
and we're feed him in the morning and feeding him at night and
Right.
giving him some dry in between.
Yeah, you could just give him like, like I give my girls, they get 2 to 3 snacks, and then I give them a little bit of food at night so that, because they say cats are up all night. I don't know. Mine tend to, if they're up all night, they don't bother me.
Same here. I don't know if he's awake or not. We don't have, I mean, I'm not giving him Temptations or anything like that. We have Temptations. I haven't gone that far yet, but we're giving him the dry, a little bit, a handful. That's it.
My girls get Temptations.
Yeah.
And probably a lot more than what they should, but hey, I probably have a lot more snacks than what I should, but hey.
So there you go.
Do they jump up to the 2nd floor balcony like the TV commercial?
Well, I don't know, because mine don't go outside. No, I just put them right in the dish.
I like it. The guy sitting on the upstairs balcony and the cat coming up, getting the food, jumping.
Yep. And his girlfriend's all, what are you doing? Watch this, he says.
I have about 25 hours left at my elephant. I do that at night when watching TV with the hubby.
Oh no, Lori, you'll win. I'm hurting too bad to work on it right now. I'm about 1/3 done with the diamond painting I started 2 days ago as well. Lana, hurting too much to do much else lately. Prayers would be appreciated. No problem. I'll send you some prayers, Lana. And Beverly just did for you.
Project bag. Let me remove that one. I don't need that. The project sheet. Easy Does It Sewing project sheet.
What's that for?
Well, oh goodness, what's going on here?
Anything Easy Does It, I'm on it. Lana, I might knit on my mom's socks. I think I can handle doing that. You're welcome, Lana. Lori says, hope you feel better soon. Where's the other?
Oh, this is what my husband said. Cats out in the wild, animals that live outside, they don't have food given to they don't have a dish of food to run to all the time.
Exactly.
So yeah, our girls, they just that's just how we've always been. So they're good with it.
Now, cases so far so good. Knock on wood.
Well, I got 19 cents over my free shipping, so I should be good.
Hey,
But I could only find one thing in there to get use a coupon, because they send you so many
excuse me.
needles and pens and all that.
Right.
I've gotten packs of needles and packs of pens that I've never even opened from them. And I don't use these expensive ones, the magic pens.
Oh, I wanted to try those. Jenny Jolin was talking about it once.
Yeah, there's 6 of each in here. They got all different kinds. That's what Becca said she uses. She was going to get some. They got so many different kinds. They got
6 is not that
ones.
many.
Is that one? Yeah, quilting pens is 1 3/4 inch, but they're heat resistant. That's and they're comfort grip, so they say. So I don't know. Yeah, they got extra long ones,
I like the extra long.
silk pen, applique pen, quilting
Appliques a
pen,
3/4 inch.
fork pens, patchwork pens, and long arm pens.
Long arm would be very thick.
Well,
Yeah.
my long arm came with it's right here.
Prayers for me
That-
too.
Those are like lapel
Jasmine.
pins from yeah,
Oh, hi, Karen. Welcome.
that's the chrysalis pins. That's
Welcome,
what that's
welcome.
called.
Right. But well, whatever. That came with mine, like 100 of them or something like that. So I'm good.
I use this little thing, the same thing I use for pinning all my pieces together. I have yet to
Yeah.
go buy any.
They've come out with so many
me see.
different types.
Let me see, Sandra.
Just the ones out of my pin cushion. This standard one.
Oh, okay. Just a regular one.
The pearlized ones or just the regulars?
Regular, and then when they melt, you just throw them out. 500 pins was like $4.
I don't think I have the regular.
Yeah, I have so
Do you have the
many.
exact brand you need for Margaret's?
Is it
thing?
like this one?
Yeah, just cheapo pins, yellow heads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the ones. No, I don't have the pins that Margaret's using.
Well, she wants you to use those flat heads,
I have these
Oh,
old
flat?
decorative ones, but you don't want to get these wet.
like your
Oh.
butterflies and that. is
Oh,
what
yeah,
she
I got
wants.
I got
I
those.
got them because
Except
they're
for
an inch and a
hers
half,
was by some certain company.
like no inch and a half.
Okay, so you got the flathead butterflies, and I've got
This is the top.
flatheads, and I've got my kitties.
Well, that's deceiving. Says it's an inch and a half. Yeah, from the end of the thing. Darn thing. The pen.
I like the glass head.
I have glass head. I just bought these decorative ones. I thought they were cute. They got hearts, butterflies, sun.
1 7/8 inches. Except for when you're poking in that design wall, if you hit the sheetrock wall, it bends the needle, the pin.
Don't push it so hard. What's wrong with
Well, it's in the sheetrock.
Let me tell you, those butterfly ones are sharp. Maureen says some of the boxes were going up to $48 and $60. Then you get fabric. I would never use, I would rather go to a fabric store and pick what I want. Surprise. Exactly.
I
Exactly.
don't know what
I
boxes
agree.
she talking about, but
There are some of those boxes. I seen one the other day that was 70 some dollars.
yeah, I
Before
know.
Holy
shipping.
cow.
They would have to guarantee me that there was gonna be three to 5 yards of material in that sucker before I even ordered it. Guaranteed.
For
Quilting.
$75, 3 yards, that's a bit much.
Well,
Yeah.
you're not getting, well, what is 10 or 20, whatever that layer cake you got the other day? How many pieces are in it?
40, 42.
No, they only got half layers.
Oh,
They call them a half stacked or something.
I think
don't
there's
remember
only
what you called
18 in here. I think there's only 18. 2, 4, 6, 8.
But they call it a half stack or some dumb thing. I don't remember the wording.
yeah, they do that with the jelly rolls. They call it junior jelly roll. You get
Yeah.
20 instead of 40.
Yeah,
So yeah, I know what you're talking about.
but
I think
Yeah.
there's 18 in here. But you get 2 patterns and you
You're
get
doing okay, Lorna.
notion. So it's just a sampler. That's what it's called, a sampler.
yeah,
Oh, that's the one that Teresa Louise opened up yesterday.
Yes.
because
It showed us all
You're
the
getting-
fabric.
you're getting about 1 1/4 yards of material. That's all you're getting in that sampler. When you get the half a layer cake, it's roughly about 2 1/4 yards. When you're getting the half, if you're getting the complete charm pack, you're getting only 3/4 of a yard material. If you're getting the fat quarter bundle, it depends by thing, 1 yard bundles. In jelly roll strip, you're only getting 1 2/3 yards of material.
Tracy, Silk Journey Tracy says, I like to get the random fabric in the boxes because they send things I don't normally select. That way I can get more of a variety than being trapped in my own color hold. Hmm. Did you get my message, Tracy? She's got a point on that.
I just
Okay.
take my money. For 25 bucks, I can go buy 3 yards of white on white or cream on cream.
Everybody's got their own choices to make.
Yep.
in life.
Mhm.
I don't need another seam ripper. I don't need more thimbles for my fingers. I don't need,
Well, a seam ripper doesn't last for a lifetime, just saying.
I have one that's 30 years old.
Gisela says, Sandra, from where? The sampler.
Where in Messenger?
Mhm. And Tracy says, lately it seems that So Sampler Box isn't as generous as they used to be.
Right.
Creative
it's-
Notions was one of
This
them.
is what she talking about. So Sampler, they're from Fat Quarter Shop.
Okay, Lana.
Jelly roll equals 2 7/8 yards, and a charm pack is about 5/8 of a yard. Exactly. Yeah, it's just a sample, and you know that going into it. So
Heather says, no, Sandra, a full layer cake and jelly roll both equal to out to 2 7/8 yards, and a charm pack is about 5/8 of a yard. Just so it says,
Okay.
Maureen, thank you.
yeah, I just said that, Kathy.
I got that out of Fat Quarter Shop calendar that they sent Susan. That's what they have written right there. I did not figure it out, calculator. I went by what Riley Blake says right here that the Fat Quarter Shop sent Susan. So no matter what, you can't believe anything that's said.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, Tracy. Thank you, thank you. You'll never know how much, but you always know how much, but thank you. Maureen says, it took me 3 years before I gave them up. So sampler was the cheapest. Gisela, Lana, why? I try lurking every time, but can't. Because you love us, Gisela. Well, when she's not feeling good. Okay.
And she said, well, whoever wrote it doesn't need to be rating stuff.
Yep. Unless they want, you know. Karen says, when you don't feel good, it's easy to lurk. Yep. Or when you got a headache, or you know. Every night before I went in the hospital, I used to watch the videos in bed at night before I go to sleep. But ever since I've been home, I have not done that. So I'm kind of behind on videos.
Watch what videos?
Oh, like Tiffany's Insomniac and Missouri Star, people like that, that I had to catch up on. So I'd lay there and watch their videos. Because when I was in the hospital, like I didn't get internet, or in that rehab, I didn't get internet. I was way behind.
Oh, did you send Diane the new code? She's in the chat. Hi, Diane.
Yes, I did. I think, yeah, I did. I
Did you
sent it
send
when
her
I
the
sent yours.
correct one?
Hi, Diane. The last code I sent you should be the right code.
The first one was okay, and then she screwed it up.
Gee, thanks.
Well, you did.
I know. Okay, let's go with this color. And
I don't understand why you need heat resistant pens. I don't get that.
I don't even know if mine are.
I have never ironed a pen in my life.
Depends on how much appliquing you do.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe for the iron, so it
Hi,
doesn't
Diane. How are you
take away
today?
your, you know. Hi, Diane. Are you feeling good today or no?
Yeah. Oh, I guess I did have it 70. I took stuff off of here. Oh, perfect partner. That must be a kitty cat. I could make a kitty blanket. Oh yeah, got kitties and yarn to represent Callie. She loved the yarn balls.
Okay, wait.
That's the only thing I don't like. You're only allowed to get one,
Oh,
and they have the sell like that.
you can't do two.
I have to, no, not if they got a lemon on it. Having one, just one.
Hi, Diane. Hi, Diane. Hi, Vicky. Hi, Diane. Hi, Michelle. Everybody's saying hi. Patty says, Diane, hello, no Zoom for you today? Question mark. Giselle, I have to go to bed soon. Have fun, everyone.
Too.
Love you guys. Yep, we love you too, Gisela. Have a great night, okay?
I love these ones that are like a regular pen. I guess other people use them for different things too.
That's possible.
Friction pens.
Mhm.
This one called a clicker.
A clicker.
Yeah, clicker. Yeah, it clicks to turn it on and off.
Like a regular ballpoint pen.
Yeah.
Okay, what happened?
Sure. Nope, now darn it. Every time I think I get it up, then it goes back down. What do I need? $6 more. Or $5 and something. Let me add, which one do I want? Red or light pink? One,
Red.
5. Update.
Okay, which ones do I want to go on the next trip? Okay, everybody saying bye to Gisela.
Bye, Gisela. I was gonna say bye to her if I wanted to get her name right.
Diane says hi to all my friends. Vicky says take care, Gisela. Gisela, YouTube Beverly. Lana by Gisela. Gisela, YouTube Vicky, YouTube Lana. Okay.
Update.
I was caught up.
It's only
Man, what do I need here? I need a
more.
oh, this one's
But that was
pretty.
$5. That's what I thought I needed. Goodness gracious. 1.5, 1.5. Yeah, there was another $5. Oh, goodness gracious. 30 cents.
Maureen says, my first quilt ended up a dog blanket. I spent a fortune on fabric. I left it at my daughter's. She called and told me the dog chewed part of it. Thank God, it was awful. Maureen by Gisela. Laura, oh, hi, Laura. Still homesick. Happy to have you ladies for company. You were happy you're here. But I'm sorry you're sick.
Hopefully they let me do that. They let me do it. Yep.
Woohoo.
Oh, I got it. I'm only over by 95 cents. Woohoo.
Yay. Karen says, oh wait, Lon said hi, Laura. And then Karen says, Maureen, the dog appreciated it. And Michelle says, oh, Laura, hope you are better soon. I know. Beverly, hello, Laura. Feel better soon. Diane, don't leave your friction pin in the heat of your car. The ink will disappear. My pink one did.
Yeah. No, mine get left over here in the basket. Cassandra
Well,
said, don't leave them sitting upright either, because something, would you say it happened to them?
draining or something like that, draining.
Yeah, it
Sandra
has
said.
something to do with it drains and then it clogs up at the point. They say I store them in this during the day. They're like this, and at night they go down like this.
Hmm.
That's what I was told, and they seem to last longer.
Lana says, okay, got to find my sock pattern book. Still listening. Okay. I either leave mine just laying flat down or up in the where I have them.
All my scrapbooking pins are laying down too.
I got a ton of pens. I've got, I don't know if I can reach it. Yeah, I can.
That's a cute little dispenser you got there.
I got all these pens,
I just saw it.
pick. And then I got all these pens. So I got a ton of pens.
Every time I buy ink pens, they dry up.
Okay.
So I keep the ones I like. I have the Space Needle from 1962 or 1963.
Oh, I got that one where it's got the needle, and I got one for the ferry, where the ferry goes back and forth. I bought it on the ferry when I was on it.
Mine is from the World's Fair, 1962 or 3, whatever year the World's Fair was in
Oh,
Washington.
there it is.
The first one. The second one, Expo, was 1974.
I would have
You
sent
know-
you a purple one, but I didn't have a purple one.
Elvis made a movie called It Happened at the World's Fair.
Yeah, it's
but-
just now coming out.
What? Elvis Presley did it.
Yeah, they got a new movie coming out about it.
Yeah. I'm
Oh.
not gonna watch it because I like Elvis the way he was, not now.
Right.
Exactly.
Well, not even him.
Right, that's right. So it's gonna go by what Priscilla says happened. Because did Elvis write a journal?
Not sure.
I like the live, not the after facts.
I don't think Elvis had time to write a journal.
No, he's too busy and everything else.
Yep. Got a lot accomplished in his 42 years.
Oh, I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and do it.
1964. She looked Marine. Thank you. No, it couldn't have been. Was it?
Could
I
have
think
been.
my grandpa passed away in 64. Oh, he might have went to the World's Fair before he died. I don't know. It's one of those things I don't look back.
He died in 64?
My grandpa.
No, Elvis.
Oh,
No, Elvis died in 77.
Oh, okay.
I have a stamp that was tribute to Elvis because you got to die in order to get a stamp too. I'm going to send it to Heartbreak Hotel, address unknown. And then the post office wants to do return to sender stamp and another one. But I want to get it and then frame it in memory of a certain birthday. But I keep forgetting.
January 8th. That was his birthday.
Yeah, but what year? How old would he be right now?
I think he was born in 1936.
I know it's around my mom's age, but it's like when that was, I have no idea.
I think it was 36. Well, okay. He was 42 when he passed. And that was in 77. So what's 77 minus 42 gives you 30.
He was born in 1935,
Yep, 1935.
January 8th, 1935.
Mhm.
So my dad was born in 34. My mom was born in 38.
My mom was born in 36. My dad in 33. So,
Seattle's World's Fair was 1962. April 21st, 1962 to October 21st, 1962.
Maureen
Wow.
said it was 64.
April,
Yeah.
May.
But that's what I Googled it. But we talk about so many things on here.
What?
It was on
19
for 6 months.
This must be wrong. No, it's right. Again.
What? Trying to
What
figure out how I'm
happened?
gonna rearrange my room. I'm bored with it.
When was the last time you rearranged it?
when I moved it from the back room to here. So 4.5 years ago.
You're bored with it already?
Oh, I get bored with my furniture in 30, 60 days.
Wow.
I'm buying me a new rotary cutter.
Another one?
The Martelli one?
No.
She has the
I have
Martelli.
one of those. Not a
It's in
big.
its package up there.
Okay, what are you getting?
Another Olfa, but it's pink. Called Pink
Oh,
Fairy
thought-
Floss. Olfa Fairy Floss Pink Splash.
Because
Oh,
it's
pretty.
pink.
Pink with yellow thing to make it move up and down.
And the purple cutting board, professional cutting board.
Where
You go over
this
to,
one's yellow, that one will be pink, and where this one's black, it'll be yellow.
So how
you're
much is
pointing at
it?
the wrong
Oh.
camera, Susan.
How much is it,
Where this
Susan?
one's yellow, it'll be pink, and where this one's black will be yellow. I was showing over here because that's where you guys are at. Oh goodness,
Is that a 45 or a 60?
60.
Yeah, it looks kind of big.
Yeah, it's an Olfa, and that's one of my favorite rotary cutters.
Yeah, I got Opus. Purple.
You know, they're the original rotary cutters.
No, I didn't know that. They're like, how much is that one? Like 20 bucks?
Which one? The
The
new
one
one
you're
I'm
getting,
getting is 1648,
Oh, wow. 60,
Okay.
a 60 or 45?
45.
Now let's Google. Who
Okay,
made the
Laura
first
says,
rotary cutter?
I totally get it, Sandra. I rearranged mine right before I got sick. And Beverly says she's laughing at Susan. Maureen, I asked
Who
Siri,
made
she
the
said
original
1 in
rotary
39,
cutter?
then in 64. That's why 1 in 39 and then in 64 for your fares.
Yeah. And then we had one in 1974. And they called it Expo 74.
Did you go to both of them? Or what? I mean, the 1 in 74?
It says the first
Who
rotary
made the
cutter was
original
introduced by
rotary
Olfa
cutter?
in 1979 for garment
one?
making. However, it was quickly adopted by quilters.
Yoshio Okada also invented the world's first rotary cutter. It revolutionized how people cut fabric by switching them from using scissors
Yeah,
to
I Googled it already
material.
and read it.
Which is Olfa.
Yep.
Yeah.
Opa's a great,
But I don't
great-
like Olfa.
but it's good.
Well,
It's really
I'm
good.
just saying, I do.
Except- Unless your wrist.
If
is,
I
you
didn't
know.
have 5 of these, I wouldn't. I must like these because I have 5 of these and that's the only thing I buy.
And they're not Opa?
Nope.
No, she don't like Olfa.
I don't like Olfa.
What are they?
Mine are all Fisker.
Mm.
I'm a Fisker girl. You know how people say
I
I'm a
think-
Pepsi girl? I'm a Fisker girl.
Only thing I have
Here you
Fisker
go,
is my
Patty
ruler.
G.
Patty says,
You-
you ever look at someone and they automatically crack you up? Yep, Sandra is that person.
Thank you. Should I be wearing a tiara saying crack up queen? Okay. Oh,
Crack up queen.
it's like when people call me on the weekend, which is very rare, I don't speak to anybody. And so this morning when the guy I called at 7, I wanted to shoot him. I'm squeaking out hello, and he goes, "Are you? Did I wake you up?" I said, "No, my voice needed activated."
I know, I thought you were getting laryngitis there in the
Yeah,
beginning. of the-
That's what a pet's good for, because I talk to mine all the time.
So do I.
I do too, Susan and Kathy.
That wasn't even funny.
Yeah.
Think you're funny, don't you, Sandra?
Well, typing on a keyboard at answering back messenger is not talking.
No.
My kids send me text messages. So this weekend, I had Terry called every day. And no, he is not a friend with benefits or anything else. He's a friend, and that is as far as it's going.
Okay, Patty says she pitched all her OPAs. She likes Martelli or Fiskars. Laura, I'm with you, Sandra. I like OPA rotary cutters as well. Or Susan, sorry.
See, you can't even read our name right.
Just one for Nettie.
I'm with you, Susan. I like OPA
Carol.
rotary cutters as well, says Laura. Carol
I
says-
would just get some kind of cheap yarn like this, like Red Heart, because it doesn't cost very much. And so you're not wasting a lot of money. And
That,
it's thick.
that yarn is $8 at Walmart, that size. And they have a
You sure
$4
you're not
one.
talking about the pound one?
No, I was just at Walmart looking at yarn
Did you get
Friday.
any?
And that's up to $8 for that one.
Did you get
Wow.
any?
No, I don't need no yarn.
Okay.
I'm knitting socks.
You really were getting into the knitting. Oh, did Susan give you a lot of yarn?
Crack up queen. Oh yeah. I
We're skipping.
realized that after
We're
I said it,
skipping, we're
Patty.
skipping. Carol says, hey, I'm back, Susan. Maureen, I remember 1964 because my son was born that year and I had to get my mother to babysit.
I sent Sandra some sock yarn. Not yarn like you've got, Kathy. I sent her yarn to knit socks with.
Okay.
And
Um.
then she sent me the one that Callie ruffled up for me.
Because she thought it was funny that Kelly had gotten into my yarn. So, let's see how funny you think it is when you get to unravel it.
And you know what I did yesterday? I dropped my yarn and now I need to rewind it.
Oh, with
It
that
looks like
winder
Callie
thing?
got a hold of it.
Did you ever find the winder thing yet, Susan?
No, I haven't looked for it. I know
Okay.
I've got one. I know I've got at least two more because you're not getting my good one.
Okay.
But my
Then
socks are so
family
pretty.
That one was, it cost so much money. I had to get it for a gift.
But
I bought it for myself and told my husband it was a gift.
I'm gonna tear this one I'm gonna tear this one apart, Susan,
Why? Can I
Because
see your
it's way
socks?
too big.
because it's way too big. I need to go down in needle size.
Right. Now, what size, all size needles do you need? Oh, yeah, I was gonna send you some.
I have to look here. I'll go grab my needles.
But they'll
and I-
come in a,
Don't
No,
let
come
me
in
spill
combo.
them this time.
I'll send you a pair of my good needles. So I got plenty.
The bamboo ones?
No, these are Hiya Sharp. They're my favorite needles of all time. That's
Maureen,
why
I
I
love
have so many sets of them.
of the same sizes or?
I have this set. I have this set. I have this set. I have this set. I have this set, and I have another one of these because I put them both in this one. That was to knit socks with. And then I have lots and lots and lots of extra ones that don't fit in here, and I have a lot in the other room. And I got
We're
some
not
extra
short
here.
on anything.
Yeah,
Wow.
if there's a short, and this is my favorite bag. Isn't that beautiful?
Maureen says, I love Martelli cutters, but I love the easy blade change of the Olfa. Yeah, I hear the Martelli's kind of hard. Yeah, it is
This
pretty.
is how the needles come in here, but of course this one, half of the needles are in another bag because how I do. these bags with needles in them.
Look at that. Did you make those?
But no, when you buy it, they come in these packs. And each one of them packs, I bought them as gifts for me from my husband because they were like $80 some a set for the needles.
Wow.
So
Lori says,
for a gift.
she says, I bought whatever's on sale works for me.
I have a
Those-
size 2. And if I'm using a size 3, I should go down to the 2, right?
Well, what's the millimeters?
I don't live in Canada, sorry. Let me
Well, it
find
should
that
say-
thingamajigger.
It should say on it, mm.
It's, you'd have to have a
Kathy,
magnifying
these-
glass to
These
read what
needles
a
are just a
toothpick
little
says.
bit bigger than a knitting, than a sewing needle. You'll be able to read it.
Oh,
Old
It's
lady,
like-
we're old
It's like a
women, you know.
toothpick.
oh, okay.
I started laughing.
2.75.
Okay, that's what I knit my husband's socks on. You can knit them on those.
Okay, I have a
did
2.
the 2.50 for mine.
And this purple one is size 7.
So you don't want to use the 7.
That's a 7.
You'll wind up with a much bigger one than what you had.
This is a 17. It's like 17 I
17.
use for Afghans.
Oh, I was gonna say you don't want a 17 either.
Ooh, that's a
Yeah,
vibe.
those would be okay for Santa. Fill my Christmas stocking.
Right.
Let's see, Carol says, I think of you. Go and get your own material and make up your own bundles. It would be cheaper and more material.
Yes.
Exactly.
Very true.
That's what I do usually. I just wanted these sew sampler because I kept seeing everybody open theirs and I had a FOMO. You know, fear of missing out.
Yep.
But I'm about as bad as Susan. I needed a crow hoof needle. And I didn't know what
What's that?
size, so I bought one of everything.
So you bought a set.
They didn't have them in sets. They come in one and then I was given these 2 larger ones.
Right.
One's still in its wrapper.
See what my deal is, like when I do a sweater, I have you get down so far and then instead of putting your stitches for your sleeves on hold, I put them on one of these things here. This is what for a DP circular needle. I'll put them on one of these and it's got needles on the end of it.
6.
Then for each sleeve, and then I've still got the one where I'm knitting, and then I'll put the back stitches on one or the front if I'm doing it like that, or I haven't knit a sweater in so long. I'll have a big long one for the body, but I don't knit sweaters in the round. My sweaters that I knit are cardigans, you know, that you wear.
I start at
Open front.
my neck and go down on mine.
Well, you knit sweaters that come over your head.
And they're raglan sleeves.
I know why this was here, because little Miss Kelly made it her chew toy.
Uh-huh.
I was like, why is this one wire here? Sometimes I can get it with my nail file. I can file it off where I can still use it to knit because your yarn wants to get snagged on there.
Size 2. Size 6.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking to see if I have 2 size
Okay.
2s.
You go and get your own material and make up. Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about.
Oh, on those sampler boxes.
Oh, yeah.
Patty says, Carol, I agree with you. Karen says, I never understood how to knit, but I do crochet. Yep. I'm learning, Karen, slowly but surely, and I do mean slowly. Carol, I love the big seam ripper they have in this month's box.
Yeah, me too. I learned how to knit first. My grandma taught me when I was 12. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was 12. And so I couldn't understand crocheting at all. And my two older sisters, they couldn't get knitting, so they learned how to crochet. And they're not interested in knitting at all. But they wouldn't teach me how to crochet. So I taught myself. Bought me a
I
book,
taught myself.
figured it out. Well,
Well,
then
that's
I
not very
figured out
nice.
why they wouldn't teach me.
Why?
Because I'm one of these that just takes off with something. I wasn't happy with the patterns that they had. And so I had to make up my own. So just like with my socks, I don't go by a pattern, but I sent you the patterns just so that you could, because you go by patterns and stuff. I don't. That's why I sent you those books.
Yeah. You told me how many cast on with the rib. I wrote that on the paper. I did that many rib rows, and then I did so many beyond that. And it's all written on paper.
Right. And Kathy, since you're having so much trouble with that cast on, I think I might try to teach you a different cast on. There's many, many cast ons.
Oh, there is?
Yes. Yeah. Because somebody mentioned on here about how they cast on with another needle, and that might be easier for you.
What kind of needle?
Another knitting needle where you're going to use both of your knitting needles, but not that one with that you've got that. Did you get that plastic thing cut off of that one yet?
No.
I rolled mine off.
It doesn't move. It's stuck on there.
Oh, well, you can cut it off. I'll be right back, ladies.
Okay.
Yeah. See, when I get bored, I don't make one dish rag. I make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I made 14 altogether. I give away 6.
Carol says, don't need to write what ? Diane, I don't buy those boxes. I just never could see the sense in them.
No.
I don't have them either, Diane.
The night I was bored making these dishcloths, I tried every pattern on the internet. Every pattern. This one's too loose. This one's okay, but it likes going to a diamond.
Well, they're pretty.
This is my mom's pattern, the round ones here. I didn't mind this one. I like this pattern. This is the original pattern. So when I get bored, I undo the seam, take them apart, and knit again.
Wow.
I could re-knit that yarn several times. Just depends on how bored I get.
Diane says, if I was your sister, Susan, I would have taught you how to knit.
I didn't teach my sister. She still don't know how. Oh, that's because that's the way my sister and I was. She always said, "Now I want my mom." So it's like, fine, I don't care.
Yeah. Okay,
Thank you, Beverly.
they are
many-
beautiful.
How many keys do I need still? One, two,
But like
three,
she
four.
said, she'll take them apart and do it again.
Yeah. I would tear that sock apart in front of you so you could cringe.
No, it's okay.
Cause it's like, yeah. It's one
I
of those
believe,
things.
I believe you.
I'm a relaxed knitter, I guess you'd call it. I need a little more tension on it. I might have to go down to size 1. Won't know until I take it apart and start over again.
Wow.
But I need to get the other sock on the circular needle so I can try it. Because they actually tell you to try on the sock as you're knitting.
Have you been doing that?
I did on that one and it was too big. But I kept knitting on it because practice is practice.
Mm. Practice makes perfect. So I've been told.
Diane, how many pieces is in your sewing machine? I figure if I'm missing a piece, I know where my scraps are.
There you go.
But I have 44 pieces. When I get there, I get there. If it's short, it's short. Just like you just don't want to be short when you're in the middle of a full quilt and you're out of material because you got just enough to make it and a block comes up missing.
Yeah, that would not be fun.
That's because my adorable little dog took it outside and had a tug of war with it. It fell on the floor. Oreo took off with it, and her brother, Tuffy, they went outside and had the tug of war. They did that with 8 skeins of yarn too.
Oh, wow.
And rolls of toilet paper, and they was ornery like me. I'm mowing my lawn at 8 o'clock at night, picking up toilet paper.
Well, the dogs had an excuse. They didn't know any better. Humans, sometimes not so much.
So then I built a toilet tissue rack for underneath my bathroom sink. And she couldn't figure out how to get the toilet paper off the rack. But my yarn, she went in the box and got each skein of yarn out, ran it around the chair, out the doggy door, around the tree. You can follow the trail. We come home to a bag of potato chips stuck in the dog door. They couldn't go out because the potato chips was stuck in the dog door. But they was too cute to yell at.
Mm-hmm.
I had a jerky stick hidden in the bottom of my bag, my craft bag. They could smell that dang thing sealed in plastic. She unzipped the bag, got the bag open, took out the jerky stick.
Oh, I bet that they love that. LOL, Sandra, says Diane.
Yeah.
That I believe.
No wonder I can't. Oh, this one's for muting. That one's for over there. Yeah.
Maureen says, give her time, Sandra. She will figure it out.
Everybody gets it figured out eventually.
Mhm.
It just takes time.
That it does.
She never did any more toilet paper after I redid the shelf. She didn't like that shelf.
Was it because she didn't like it or because she couldn't figure it out?
Because she couldn't get the toilet paper off of it.
There you go.
I made it just enough room that it crammed in it. It was like a trough for toilet paper. Still use it to this day. It will hold 9 jumbo rolls of toilet tissue.
Wow.
But it was those double rolls is what she was always tearing apart. And then it was too cold out one time. Hi, Vicky. Robles?
Yeah, Robles. Hi, Vicky. Nothing. We're just talking and I'm working on my blocks. They say chit chatting. How are you? Getting close to the end of the bobbin. I just put in yesterday.
Jeepers.
What?
My husband, I started to come back here like 10 times. And then he'd start talking. I'd get to the door and have to go out there. What? Well, thank you, Diane. Yeah, my sisters wouldn't teach me how to crochet because I don't do anything part way. And they knew I knew how to knit, and I would knit all the stuff. So, and then when I wanted to learn how to crochet a pair of slippers, and they wouldn't help me, so I taught myself. I didn't like,
Yeah.
all of them had like pointy toes and all that, and I didn't want that.
I went back and read a how to knit and how to crochet book. I read it.
I got a couple of those.
It's like, I still knit and crochet the way I taught myself. It stays together. It's been around for years, so it must be right.
There you go.
Did you crochet too, Sandra?
Yes, ma'am. The only thing I don't, I did needlepoint. I don't like it.
Oh, that's why you sent
Love
that to me.
No, that's counter cross stitch. I love counter cross stitch.
Oh, okay.
I don't like, I'm not the world's best embroiderer. Needlepoint has different stitches, different yarn. It's all different fibers. It's not just one thread.
Mm,
And then some of it, yeah, I had to go back and brush it to make it look like it was feathery.
right.
And I had to hold it, curl it on the thing, like a pin curl in your hair.
Mm-hmm.
Then I had to go back and tack it down.
Right.
Oh, I should tell you what I needle pointed. You know those, what is that crazy broad on cartoons with the glasses, the old lady with the hats and the hairs and the stuff? I embroidered, it was a bunch of older ladies. They had pin curls in their hair, their gray hair and ringlets and all sorts of stuff. I probably didn't pick the world's easiest thing
I
to
don't-
needle
I don't
point.
know, were their names Sandra and Susan?
I'm trying to remember what her name is.
You crazy old ladies.
Yes.
Vicky says she has a light migraine, but I think I can handle it. Thanks for asking.
Okay.
Hope you feel better. Deborah Holdman, is she here?
Hello, Deborah.
Uh-huh. I seem to be jumping into the middle of all the lives today, LOL. And Vicky to Deborah, welcome. And I just signed on thinking it was noon in the Midwest. Maxine.
Okay.
Lori Clark, LOL for you girls, you ladies.
Maxine, that is her name. It was Maxine type gal. I have a t-shirt that I have a quilting lady on the front. That's weird like that. But I had to put pin curls in her hair and glasses on and all these extra stitches.
Huh. I was gonna type some. It said sign in to chat. Nope, I'm good. It's 12:14 here. So no wonder why I'm getting hungry. Karen says 2:14 where she's at, same as Vicky, same as Deborah.
So here's the slipper pattern that I made up myself. And here they are before you put the top on them. And I ran out of this yarn. I haven't sewed up the back yet. And I ran out of this yarn, so I haven't decided what other color to use on them. But they kind of resemble like ballerina slippers. You know?
They're pretty.
But yeah, I made up this pattern all by myself.
Nice.
Yeah, this is what Hobby Lobby yarn does. Comes up stripy. But
Will it hold up? That's
oh yeah, well, will it hold up about
Yeah.
as well as any acrylic yarn?
hmm.
You know, walking in them barefooted. I don't know what I did with the other one of this one. Must be in my room.
They wouldn't last long for me because I go outside, cross the rocks, and cross my driveway. Whatever's on my feet, I take off. And
Don't
So-
wear them. Take them off before you go out there.
Right.
whatever I put on my feet in the morning, that stays on my feet all day.
Okay, Vicky says, where do you live, Karen? And where do you live, Deborah? Deborah lives in Illinois and Karen lives in Wisconsin.
I want to go back to Illinois and Indiana.
We have 317 here. What is it? 12 for you guys.
12:17.
They wouldn't let me travel around and see the country just because I was 7 months pregnant plus.
Guess what I'm having for dinner, Kathy?
What? Tacos? No?
Oh,
Chicken noodle soup.
yep. That one
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
having. Oop.
She sent me a picture of her chicken noodle soup and I showed Jen and I'm going, oh, and then Jen goes, get the recipe, Mom.
I forgot to tell. Oh, I put it some chicken bouillon in there too for flavoring.
You gotta
like-
send me the recipe, Susan.
I like better than bouillon. It's not as salty.
What do you do? That is not for you, Miss.
She goes, bull. Is that Callie? Remember, she's bullheaded like me.
She smells it and she goes, I want some.
Callie.
Lori says, am I the only Canuck?
She's making herself a bed on my
Tonight.
pillow.
Lori, my grandma and grandpa lived up there for a while. Does that help?
Patty says, escargot, Susan and Vicky. We are currently living in southern Illinois, but also have a home in Iowa, just outside Fort Dodge, about 10 miles.
Oh,
Heather
My
says,
friend
I
lives
live-
in
Pocahontas, Iowa is at? That's where my daughter's buried at.
Heather uses
Owns bullion.
Tones Bouillon, and Vicky says, we love escargot. Vicky, hi, Vicky Robles. Deborah, I am south of Chicago. Hubby is from southern Illinois.
okay. My friend lives in Fort Dodge, Iowa. I'm supposed to go back and visit her, but I haven't got a plane ticket yet.
My husband just called his brother to find out how he's doing. And they're trying to find a place to stay to get away from the hurricane. I didn't even know there was a hurricane, but
There's another something warning for Florida again today.
Mhm.
yeah. So they're trying to, oh, and he also met somebody, which I'm very happy for him. He lost his wife very suddenly in 2019. It was like a shock.
Well, any of it's a shock.
They were traveling to Florida. They just bought a place down there. And they were traveling down to go get things situated and everything. And they stopped in a motel. She said, I'm not feeling good. So he went to help her sit down on the bed. And by the time she got down, he went to grab her to help her sit down on the bed. And he couldn't get to the bed. By the time she hit the floor, she was dead.
Oh my God.
Yeah, had no idea because she had gone through cancer treatment and everything, and she was doing fine. And next thing you know, she was gone.
Wow.
I felt so bad for him. He was just, I mean, just totally distraught. And
I'll bet.
and then he sold his house up here in Pennsylvania and moved to Florida. And but I'm so happy for him that he found somebody else to hang out.
Awesome. Yeah, he's not alone. Okay, Vicky says Pocahontas isn't too far away. That is where I go as part of the shop hops.
Mm.
Carol says, okay, Susan. And Sandra says, I lived at Rantoul, Illinois.
Yes, Rantoul, Illinois.
Okay, Laura says, yes, I am in Florida and we are watching
And
Ian very closely. Okay. And
that's no problem.
Vicky Robles says, we live in a town just between Carbondale and Marion. Carol says, I'm from Southern Illinois, Vicky. And Vicky says, where is that, Sandra? She wants to know where you live, Sandra.
In Washington now, but
where
Rantoul,
was-
Illinois was 100 and some miles south of Chicago because we got a taxi out of Chicago to take us down to Rantoul. I lived on C Street in Campbell apartment complex. I could have told you the address till now. I was trying to think. We was in Bungalow C.
So you lived in an apartment, not a house.
Duplex. It was a duplex cove.
Mm.
There was a 2-bedroom duplexes made for, you had to be in the military in order to rent there.
So you got your rent pretty cheap being in the military and all.
No, you
You
just
suppose-
had to be in the military because if you got behind on your rent, they'd get a hold of your staff sergeant and you'd be paying your rent. And if you was rowdy, the staff sergeant was
It's called first shirt, not staff sergeant, first shirt.
no, in the Air Force is staff sergeant,
It's first shirt.
is it?
Yes, I was raised military and I was married to a military man.
That's what they always said.
Years.
They would get a hold of the
Sure.
staff, their staff sergeant, and it would be taken care of. I'm just repeating what the general's wife said. He was a retired general.
Well, I don't know any of them, so y'all are ahead of me. Well, this is a pretty one.
Oh, wow.
too.
Bennett, 13 moves to North California. It sounds like you moved around like I did, Vicky.
From Seattle, then at 13. Whoa,
Yeah, 13 moves.
good.
I think
Whoa,
she was
whoa.
13 when they moved to California. I think that's what that means. I have lived in 54 different places.
Wow.
Oh, I guess so. I thought you
Congratulations.
lived in another state.
Who? Carol was born and raised in Benton, Illinois.
Yeah, so I thought she said.
I was born and raised in Washington, but I've been everywhere. Went to Dexter, Iowa. Never been to New York because my husband wouldn't go there. Too many people. He didn't like Chicago.
Yeah, I'm not interested in going to. I would like to see the Statue of Liberty, but
I want to go see everything. I want to watch the crowds of people, the thousands of taxis, and go out to the Statue of Liberty and different things.
Times Square.
what's Canuck, Lori Clark?
It's what they call a Canadian.
Oh,
There's a lake that's shared between, is it Canada and Montana? And it has they put Canada, United States, and something all together to make the name of the lake.
let's see.
Kookanuska, I
Oklahoma,
think is the name of the lake.
Oklahoma, Kansas.
Lori
It's shared by
says
two countries.
she's in her 8th since she was born. The house,
That's on the floor.
in this house since she was 8 years old. Wow. Or yeah, 8. Or is that 87? 87. Okay. Vicky says, I never want to go to New York. Why not, Vicky?
Today is Tuesday. Well, she's been there. She's been there.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, I've been to the state of New York. I've just never been to New York City. It's when I was 18, we used to have to go to New York to go get alcohol.
Shame on you. The
Hey,
wild
we were
one.
doing it legal. We were doing it legal. Instead of having a older somebody go buy us alcohol, we go across the border, go into New York. And look, the year I turned, I was 20. The year I turned 20, you could buy alcohol in Delaware at the age of 20, right?
Okay.
I turned 20. I was so excited. Then they changed the law to 21.
Oh, well.
That's okay. I always had older friends.
In 1973, I think Illinois was the one with the drive-through liquor stores.
But then I got pregnant, so I couldn't drink anyway. When I
Oh,
was
if that, I
21.
would have stayed pregnant if that would have kept, but I didn't drink that much.
Yeah, I was 21 when I had my son. I didn't either, but it was just the thought I wouldn't be able to buy. Jeepers, I got a lot of scissors. I don't even a piece of them.
Are you trying auditioning for that commercial with all the things that, which way's the safe way to get out of here with scissors hanging, chainsaws, axes?
Yeah, yeah, I could do that. Except I don't have, well, maybe we do have a chainsaw outside. I don't know.
I could hang a chainsaw as part of my decoration,
think my husband bought one.
but I never
Vicky.
dreamed I'd be in this house this long.
Well,
Because
Hey,
my husband was always an up and mover.
Jim got me fixed yesterday, so I am going to try that today. What's she gonna do with Vicks? Oh, for the headache?
Is it put it on your feet, Vicks? That's what they say for a headache.
on your feet?
Susan, what is
Yeah.
a good beginner cardigan to start on? I would do, and a lot of people would say no, but I would do a, darn it, it just fell out of my head.
Raglan sleeve.
Yes, thank you. I would do a raglan sleeve, because then you just have a increase at each, at the front right here at the sleeve, the back right here at the sleeve, the front, the back. You just have an increase every round of knitting and not purling. Okay, hold it still. Leisure Arts. Yeah, but you can't get that book anymore probably. Or maybe on
You might be able to. This is the best one that I have found for a beginner.
you ain't gonna be able to find it for $3. I don't use the pattern, but that's a good way to do it.
This is the easiest I found for sweaters. I've completed like 15 of them. And I thought about making me another one that's not purple.
Shocking.
That's weird how much I like purple, and that's not ever been the color that I turn to
make a sweater.
to buy fabric. Well, I do buy a lot of purple fabric, but not always. And yarn. I barely have any purple yarn. Oh, but I did buy enough Malabrigo Rios purple and purple shades to make me a cardigan.
Very nice.
Like that fuchsia one I showed you. Oh, my stuff is falling down there, Callie. Do you have any idea?
Vicky says, hey Kathy, Jim bought me Vicks. Yes. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I hope it works for you, Vicky.
Yeah, what's that all about, Kathy?
Put on your forehead.
Oh, to put on your forehead. Oh,
Yeah.
Sandra said your feet.
No, they say put Vicks on your feet for a headache. They do.
Carol says she learned crochet first. Vicky to Vicky told me about it. Put on temples. Yes, she did tell you that, and it works. Carol, I watched a YouTube learn to knit video, and they talked about speed knitting. What is speed knitting?
Oh, I ain't interested in that. I do knitting to give me something to do, keep my hands busy so that I'm not, bored.
There you go. So they just talked about it. They didn't show you what they were talking about. Carol said it. Carol, they didn't show you. They just talked. Okay.
Yeah, she said they just talked about it.
Yeah.
Talked about
Yeah.
speed knitting.
I made this sweater in 1995.
The one you're wearing?
Yep. And it has the raglan sleeve. This one here, when I got done, I had 2 little holes in the armpit, and the last one I had a string up top, a string at the bottom, and that was it. But it's like, I made it a while back.
1995, yeah, that was a while ago.
Yep. The other day, when my friend was here with her dachshund, threw my sweater off of my chair and put it on the ground to lay on it.
Yeah.
I says, house guests don't do that. It's like, you don't throw my sweater.
Did she think it was funny?
Yes, of course. But it,
I probably would have laughed too.
well,
Just because it was a dog.
her toenails digging at my sweater.
No, that would not have been.
I just throw my sweater in the washer and the dryer and out it comes. That's how I wash my sweater. And I
What
never
kind of yarn is it knitted in?
Kayron. That's what my mom sold at the time.
Is it wool?
No, it's just acrylic.
If it's wool,
Okay.
you're gonna do it hand wash in the sink and wring it out and lay it flat to dry it.
But
Okay,
mine-
Lana. Lana's leaving you guys.
Bye, Lana.
Have a great day. Hope you feel better. Lori says, what's the best way to wash? And you just answered her. Vicky puts it to her temples hot. Okay. And then Carol said, very pretty dishcloth, Sandra. Nice sweater, says Beverly. Beverly says, bye, take care, Lana. Vicky, 1995 is when we bought the old schoolhouse in the country in Iowa. Very big now as we built on. Very nice. Old schoolhouse. Like, is that one of those one-room schoolhouses like they had like in the Little House on the Prairie days? Where they all went to the same school? That'd be kind of cool to own one of them. I think.
Most of them are gone now, Kathy.
I know. I'm just saying, I just think that it would be.
I
pretty
know
cool.
where a schoolhouse foundation is. And I found the, off of the wood stove, it has a vent for air circulation. I found the little cover that goes on it and I picked it up and put it in my pocket and then lost it later.
Oh,
But on each side of the steps of the old schoolhouse are daffodils growing. And then there's lilac bushes around it still,
wow.
when the cows don't eat it.
Vicky said yes. I got it after it got hot after I put it. Okay. Carol says, nice slippers, Susan. Is the chat going slow or is it just me? Vicky says that part is all gourmet kitchen / dining room. Susan. She muted, Sandra? You guys are both muted.
You say something? I'm sorry, I was on a important phone call.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Carol said, nice slippers, Susan.
Really, thank you, Carol.
I mute when I sew
Why?
because I got a splitting headache listening to Tiffany sew the other day. And
Yeah, I definitely mute her.
whenever the sewing machines are loud, so now I just automatically mute when I sew. Respect for the others.
Is mine loud?
I have the volume. If you're sewing, I turn it down my volume.
So mine is loud.
No, I'm if I'm sewing at the same time you're sewing, but I'm muted, I don't hear yours.
Oh, okay.
And Vicky wants to know what you're sewing on, Kathy.
I'm making my wonky blocks for the backing of the friendship / birthday quilt. We're still getting blocks coming in, but I'm doing the backing. Then I'll sew them all together and send them off to Teresa so she can quilt them. And then she'll send them back to me when it's all done.
Now, she'll probably send it back to you. Is she doing the binding too?
I'm not sure. Yeah, we didn't even talk to her about that. Maybe.
That wasn't mentioned the other day.
Yeah.
It's like, before I get a million strings on my sweater though.
I know. I know. I get it off.
What's the matter? You got strings on it?
Yeah, I wonder why.
I don't know.
You mean thread?
Yeah.
Everything that falls off of my pieces I'm sewing, they say you can tell a quilter when you meet them in the store
They have
because they're covered
Thread.
with strings, threads, batting fuzz.
Mm-hmm. Everything.
I had it in my hair the other day.
I've been at restaurants where I'm sitting there nonchalantly pulling them off.
In a quilt store, it's not bad.
No. Not at all.
take it back down later, let it dry the rest of the way. Drive me
Okay.
crazy.
Your hair.
The debt-free quilter, okay, I have to go get some work done. I'll see you later. Bye, Heather.
Bye, Heather. Have a great day. Thank you for coming.
And Maureen says, never a day goes by I don't have strings on my clothes. Vicky says, bye for now. And Beverly says, bye, Heather. Take care.
Is Vicky leaving or is she saying bye to Heather?
I think she might be leaving the way it's written.
Okay, bye, Vicky. Have a great day.
Pen's falling apart.
I got leftover pieces.
My clothes pen. Apart.
I don't
what?
want leftover pieces
Of what?
of all these colors that I'm playing with.
Patty says,
I have no idea, Patty. They just picked it.
why are we using the fat quarter shop pattern instead of patchwork pattern for the Jacob's ladder? Oh, Vicky's not leaving. I don't know. I
Diane picked the
Yeah.
pattern,
asked Diane.
and then somebody went over and found it, and so I just went to it, showed Diane the pattern, and then I posted it.
Welcome back, Courtney.
In other words, I have no idea. I am me. I'm only me.
Handsome.
Are we gonna go beyond 1 o'clock, Kathy?
I don't know.
It's already past 1 o'clock. What are you talking about?
No, here's
Not
like
your
12.
time, smart.
Almost said it, Sandra.
She did. I read between the lines.
No.
Courtney,
No.
you're closer to her. Go slap Susan.
Go slap Susan.
Actually, Lori's probably closer.
What?
I don't know. I'd have to get a map out, and
What do you
see.
need, sweetness? Does he want water? He might, you just automatically say no.
Oh,
God. We have to bow down to Chase. So, yep,
We
he's
have
the
to
king.
what?
Bow down to Chase.
No. No.
Oh,
He's the-
Gladys,
he's
Gladys,
the king of the house,
yep,
king of the apartment.
yep. Gladys says, I found the pattern for Diane.
Yes. I thought it was Gladys, but I wasn't gonna say because I don't want to misquote, because that book
That'll
is
be a
wrong.
That'll be a first.
Because this book is this book is totally wrong. Anybody that reads this book, Riley Blake might be a manufacturer of fabrics and patterns and stuff, but they don't know nothing.
Well, true.
They don't go through and do their typos and fix them, that's for sure.
That's why I sent it to you. I figured you'd fix it.
I'm hungry.
I don't know if they'd want my reply back of their yardage is off.
No, I don't want to. Can I have some tuxedos?
They're supposed to be paying
I gotta
people
use
to
that
double
box,
check
right?
these things
And
before
I'm
they
gonna
make my
manufacture
chips.
them.
Well, I'm gonna do.
This is one of my favorite t-shirts. I missed it so much.
Well, if you'd get dressed every day instead of wear your pajamas.
It's long sleeve smarty pants. That's what I meant. And I do get dressed just about every day.
Yeah, for the John Q public out there.
Can you put the iron on the?
Wear your
wall
pajamas
there?
to the quilt store next time.
I don't wear my
No.
jammies outside the house.
Hot. Man, do I love this iron.
This is glass heads that you can iron over them.
Their heads are small.
And they weren't $10 for, I mean, what is it, $15 for
Well,
50?
that's what he wanted. He was drinking it. Maybe he
I
just wants
forget
some
what
milk.
mine are. Mine was a thank you. So I guess I don't know the price of mine. Even though it's probably written on
Hey, will
it.
you set this on the
Yeah.
ball? Just.
Talking about the magic pens.
Okay, I need a sour cream and a soup.
I have one magic pin. My friend lost hers on the floor.
I have 12. I have 6 quilting pens, 1 3/4 inches.
Okay.
long, and I have
It's the last ones, Diane.
extra
try
long
those, okay.
pens, 2 1/4 inches long.
I'm sorry, Susan.
Diane, say something then?
Yeah, she said she's got the wrong numbers, can't get in. It's the very last set that I sent you. If that doesn't work, then I'll resend it, okay?
Yeah, make sure, because you sent me the wrong ones.
I get up fully dressed every day.
Well, good for you.
Yep.
I
Whether
mean,
you leave the house or not, right?
that's correct.
Okay, I need a spoon.
My friend makes fun of me for doing that, but I don't care.
Of course.
Just like the other night on our midnight sew with Donna,
And
I said I had on my jammies, but she said you had the girls in a cage, didn't you?
No, I'm just hungry. No, not the,
Open that one.
the other one.
Who said that?
My
No, I'm
friend,
gonna make that as soon as I eat some of this, I'll put it in there.
because she knew I wouldn't be on the live if I didn't have them contained. I'm still waiting to embarrass my grandson one of these days.
I didn't open any yet. No,
He told me I could go to the grocery store in an oversized shirt and thermal long johns. And I
Yeah, probably
said,
took it
someday I'm
from
gonna pretend, I'm
Are
gonna
there two up
get
there?
out to the car wearing that to see what he does.
How many's up
Two there,
there?
one for me.
One for me and one for
I
you?
wouldn't go in the store though.
Kim probably took her and put it in her room. She's very famous for that.
I do it just to embarrass him to that point.
So,
But he goes, other
Oh,
people
okay.
wear their pajamas like that to the store. And it's like, I'm not other people. I did wear my slippers one day to the store.
Your zippers?
My slippers.
Oh, your slippers? I've done that.
Well, I walked in the store and couldn't figure out why the floor was so slippery.
7,
Because I had slippers on.
So your last one's gonna be 6.
right.
You know,
But
they
you're
name
one
them that
maybe
for a
for
reason.
You don't know that.
Well, if you don't, then I have to.
My mom used to knit us kids
Jeez, that's a lot.
two pair
It
for
isn't.
Christmas. We had hardwood floor and we was the dust mops. We was her dust moppers.
I sent it to you through Messenger, Diane.
Thank you, Susan.
I thought Kathy was resending it if she did. Oh,
I
I'm
was
not
going
looking
to,
at
but
the
that's fine.
tab. I have this
So
many
good.
straps left. Now what do I do? If they're not 2.5 by 2.5, they're going doggy bed.
So. Let's go to my trash. I'm gonna save that spoon.
Lost the Zoom.
So we must not be going to go off at 1 if Kathy's coming on or Diane's coming on.
Vicky has a lot of magic pens, different colors ordered. I love them because of the grippy handles. Well, is it not true that you only get 6 per order?
No, mine was a sample pack through So Sampler.
Okay. Did you
Just
send
a
me? No, but
sample
we
pack
can.
of
If you want me
6
to, Vicky.
6 extra long pens and 6 quilting pens.
Yeah. They had them available in the store for a while because they was trying to get people to switch over to them pins.
Yeah, I'm not paying that much money for pens, sorry.
No. Heck,
No,
I can't
thank
even
you.
find my cheap ones.
Right. I have all kinds of the cheaper ones. I don't need to. Yeah, they have those at the quilting shops. I think they have them at Joann's. They even have them at Hobby Lobby. I'm not paying that extra money. Are the magic pens super fine? Well, they do have some that are super fine. They have like oh, what the heck did I do with them? I just had them in my hand. Oh,
They're like, yeah. And then they
They
have
have-
powder ones for long arms.
they have 7 different ones. They have extra fine for silk, extra fine for applique. So yeah, they have all different kinds. I don't see any difference between the. Oh, I guess they're a little bit longer for the silk pens. And then they
Okay,
have
Vicky, I
fork
sent it to
pens
you,
that are fine. You can got fork
Okay.
pens that are fine.
so you can come on and join us.
Yeah, yeah. And then when you're blocking your sweaters, also they have all different kinds of stuff for you to use. Let me see if I can reach these. Oh, I don't even see them. Darn it.
I just throw it away.
Oh, I can't reach them. They have these blocking pens, they're called. They go from like an inch
You want it
to
tonight?
like 4 or 5
yes.
inches to pin your knitting down.
Where is you putting this?
Yes, I did, Patty. I got them in a So Sampler subscription,
Do you want to take this spoon
just a sample to
No.
try them out.
and the trash?
You got trash next to you.
I've explained this to you a million times, Steve. I don't have a fork. I need a fork.
It's
I can
give
fork
'em a
it.
try. And this is one of I love this old gadget here. It's Oh my goodness, I tried to fix my hair. Couldn't
Okay,
fix
you got it. You got it, Vicky.
it. This is for your seams to iron them flat. Hello, Diane.
Hi, Diane.
Hey, how's everybody?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Looks like the hurricane's turned and gone the other way, so it's not
What'd I
gonna
do?
but I feel bad for Florida.
Don't feel bad. They locked me out for about half hour. Wouldn't let me on the chat.
Aw,
No, we didn't.
they're being mean to you, Susan. Now you guys cut it
I
out.
did not do it. I have no control over what Kathy sends Susan.
Well,
I have my
Okay.
little mouse hand on.
I was
Susan's
off
face,
for a while
slapping her.
too.
Pew, pew.
Oh, probably is Maureen. I have some of that too. The acorn glue. They sent it to me in my sampler box.
I was hearing all about that hurricane today.
Patty said hi, Diane.
Hi, Patty.
Carol, speed knitting, you have the yarn wrap on your left thumb during knitting.
Well, it depends on how you knit.
Uh-huh.
Right, Sandra?
It depends on how you knit, what patterns you're knitting.
Oh, maybe I can reach them.
Maybe you can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I'm getting better. I
Lordy.
did.
What'd I do?
Whew, I got my stretch outs for the day. This is
Kathy
called
did what?
knit blockers. I got these ones.
Uh-huh.
And let me tell you, you do not want to touch the end of that. See
Too
it?
sharp. Oh,
And then they got these super long ones. They got the long ones. That one got 2, 4, 6, 8.
I think my doggy hurt.
8
my-
needles on it.
Oh, she did. She got it. See? The big hole in the teeth.
Oh, wow.
She got it. And she broke the spring. Well, it's okay. I got bobby pins.
Oh, this one got 4. This one got 8. 2, 4, 6. That's what
And what are those for?
they're called knit blockers. They're to block your if you use wool yarn, you have to block it because it come out a different size. What
Otherwise, it
superwash usually comes out bigger after you wash it and dry it. I always put mine on the mats that I have. I have these mats. You put them together like a jigsaw puzzle, and then I turn a big fan on it, let it dry.
I've been thinking about getting one of those to put lay a quilt out, but
Count on your left thumb during knitting.
I can't get down in the floor like that. It's screw around and
Oh, I don't put it on the floor. I put it in on a table.
oh, you do? I don't have a table big enough. My table, my dining room is small, so my table is small. I wish I had my mother's table. Her table was perfect. But my daughter had a house fire and that was the end of my mother's table.
Sorry, Diane.
Oh,
Did Daddy kick you out of the bedroom? Oh, I'm sorry, Chase.
he knew I was out here. See, is Diane out there yet?
Yeah, look either on Etsy or eBay. A lot of times you can find stuff on eBay for a good price too. A lot of people on Etsy will way overcharge you.
I have
Just-
to get a new bobbin case for my 8900. I was a bad girl. When I came to a lot of seams meeting together, instead of pushing the little black button to help the foot get up over it, I just pulled. When I pulled, it bent the needle. It went into the bobbin case, right through that plastic, and broke the needle. And now it makes a horrible noise because every time that thread goes around, it jumps. Because it gets
Oh, I thought you were talking about bobby pins.
no. Talking about my bobbin case
Oh,
for
the
my
bobbin case.
machine. Yeah, it's gonna sound like it sounds like kind of like Tiffany's now.
Carol's wanting a loose knit sweater.
Who's got one?
Carol. Patty's got to go.
Oh, I love you, Patty. Have a good day.
They talk to
Bye,
y'all
Patty.
tomorrow.
Have a good one.
She's gonna do some productive stuff,
Okay.
whatever that means.
Yeah. Hey, she don't like just sitting around. She got to get it done.
Yep.
You don't want to sit around and just chit chat with us. Know what that means?
Daddy ain't got no time for that. If she's sewing
That's
So-
too far away.
in between stitches. But otherwise, she's busy.
Darn it. Again?
Well, you're not being good enough today. Take my Thursday. Broke the spring. Then I can't find the thing. How am I supposed to eat this double chocolate pudding? How am I supposed to eat that? I mean, doesn't that look yummy? Ooh, hello.
Hello. How are you, Diane?
I'm fine.
You are?
You're Queenie.
Yeah.
You sound like Vicky.
You hear me?
Hey, Vicky.
Hi, you guys.
I know my
Hi.
friend.
Jim has called me that ever since he met me.
Really?
Yeah.
He's a sweet guy. He's a sweet guy.
He is sweet. He's moving a bunch of boxes out of the room that attaches to this room
Oh,
because
okay.
it has towels and rugs and stuff like that for bathrooms
Uh-huh.
and bedding in all these different boxes. And I said, I would like a little more room in there if I'm going to be using my cutting machine.
There you go.
Oh, so you
Nice
can
size
use your-
room.
Your active quilt?
Yeah.
That's good. I love using my active quilt.
I
It is.
have not used it in so long. Well, I haven't been
Well-
sewing at all for 2 years.
Yeah, I know. Been trying to get you up there. Or down to the basement or something. So we can sew.
Yeah. Well, Jim brought up a table that has that slot in it for your sewing machine,
Yeah.
and you can raise it up and down. He brought
Oh,
that up,
nice.
and it's been up here for a long, long time because
Is
there
that
were days.
the one that costs so much? Gamble.
No, this is sewing machine.
Yeah,
This one is my Janome, and the one down in the quilt room down in the basement is the Baby Lock Destiny 2.
Oh,
Oh, look at Sandra's quilt.
which Janome do you got?
Very pretty, Sandra.
Hi,
Mine's
Jen.
the
How are you today?
8900.
I think it's the 10,000.
Let me see, I'm going back. Laura said, I wish I had the energy to be productive. Susan says, Carol, do you ever look on Reveille for patterns? Carol says, I bought paper bags from Missouri Star and Fat Quarter Shop, and they don't do a good job for directions. And then June says, hi, Kathy, Susan, Sandra. I guess she didn't see you, Vicky. And then Beverly says, hello, Vicky. And Vicky says, hi, Vicky, how are you?
I don't
Caught up.
see the
You okay?
who?
You.
Oh, yeah. I just don't see what people are saying on here.
Oh,
Oh,
you don't get
'cause
chat?
I can't see,
Oh,
because you're in Zoom. You're not in
Mhm.
chat.
Gotta be on YouTube.
Carol found what we
I
were looking for.
I was on YouTube and I couldn't get on, so I went to Zoom because I have the little app for it.
Uh-huh.
So that's
And you
how I,
had the right number?
pardon?
And you had the right numbers to get in?
Yeah, Kathy gave them to me and I thought, oh, these might not work.
That's where the right numbers went. You didn't send them to me. She sent
But
them
she
to
did
you.
a good job.
She sent them to you that way.
You're so funny.
Now I have to eat my chocolate pudding with my finger.
We were on Saturday really bad, June. Not today so far. Fingers crossed.
It's busy and it's mansion.
Was
Bad?
it
So good.
weather,
What's that?
Susan?
No. No, Saturday,
Yeah.
I came home for a while and then I had to get up. Well, we're supposed to be getting cooler air soon. Whenever that's gonna be.
Oh, now I have all of you. You have to hit switch to act gallery
Is
view.
that the same plant?
No,
That's what I've got. Gallery.
Well, that isn't what I had.
No way.
I can see everybody at once.
I did.
I
Yeah.
can. Carol just found the place, Raveler. I don't know what kind of yarn she uses for sweaters.
Ravelry,
Raveler, okay.
but she's saying Raveler.
Okay. June, are you having problems with the trolls? Not yet, June. Knock on wood, but I know how to get rid of them. Oh, it's okay, Carol.
I get her asking us all
When
that.
I was growing up, my maiden name was Trowbridge, and all the kids at school would call me Troll Under the Bridge, Trowbridge, Throw Up Bridge. I
Everything
hated
but
that
Vicky.
last name.
My last name was Tidwell. I was very well endowed.
Well, I was
Leave it to
too.
your imagination.
I was too.
But you weren't named Tidwell.
No. No, but I've had several names.
Yeah, so you know what I mean. Just leave it to your imagination as to what they called me.
When I got married the first time, my last name was Finn, and I went on a job interview for the county for children's services in the Bay Area, and the supervisor interviewing me kept calling me Mickey. She felt so bad.
He was thinking Mickey Finn.
Mickey Finn.
That's what she was thinking.
Mhm.
'Cause that's what Finn made her think of. Hmm,
Oh, I
wonder,
hated it.
you hated it? I
Uh.
didn't like my first married name either.
Then the next one was
Because it
Val.
was Smith. Diane Smith. Sounds like somebody made it up. I had to show my driver's license more than once.
And did you take your potato chips in the bedroom?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you did, okay.
What are
I
you doing,
did.
Susan?
Diane said hi again.
Are you thinking, Susan?
She's contemplating something. I can see the wheels turning. We see
I
the
don't know if
wheels
she
turning
can
in your
hear me.
brain. I feel like a little kid. I'm eating my pudding with a finger.
Hi, Mona. Is it easier to knit without a book or with?
No, you can get without it.
I was asking
Without
Susan.
your needle.
Knitting was the first hobby I ever learned.
You're ahead of me.
Oh no, I learned to sew
Hello,
at
Mona.
5, 6
Mona
years
did
old.
what's here.
Had a machine at 11.
Then
Yeah.
I learned how to crochet.
Yeah, I learned how to crochet because at 8 years old, I had a lady that was trying to teach me. But my mother kept getting mad at me because I kept dropping a stitch. And I'd have to unravel it.
I was 9 and my aunt who lived in Beaverton, Oregon at the time, which is right outside Portland, taught me.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
I had a little bit of change. And my dad took me to that 5 and dime store and I bought a skein of multicolored yarn. And I would knit that thing up and then tear it all out, roll it in a ball, knit it again, tear it out, roll it in a ball.
Well,
I can't stand that color to this day. I like the pastel color, but not that bright one. That poor yarn got so worn out.
I bet. It's after 2 or 3 times, it's like, it would like come unwrapped.
You're hitting against the door thing, honey.
Hi,
There
Nancy.
you go.
Welcome. And welcome, Mona. Welcome.
Hello. So when I use my sewing machine today,
Mhm.
it's going to sound like a train wreck, but it's going well. I just have
Did
to get a
you
new
clean it
bobbin
all
case.
out down in the bobbin area? Make sure
Yeah.
that nothing was bent and your bobbin isn't bent?
Yeah. It's,
Michelle said, Sandra, beautiful quilt. Love the
the
colors.
bobbin case.
Yeah, that's all the
And you know, went
samples that we've
down
done so
into
far,
the
Michelle.
plastic. And every time the
Sandra's
thread
quote
goes
behind
by
her.
the plastic,
That's
it
just
makes
the
it
blocks.
tough. And so it sounds like a machine gun going off. I'll show you. I'll show you on my sample.
I think that's
Crap.
one of the prettiest samplers I've seen, Sandra.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Y'all see her bead quilt. I love it.
It's like my chair. See, I'm trying to figure out how you can see the sampler at all times.
See?
Well, you can't
My
see.
nice
I
quilt
guess you have to
actually-
sit there at all times.
But you know, it's a
Yeah,
good
there you
one.
go.
She's
Now you
really
have to be able
When
to see
I
the
put it to
bottom.
the top, you can't see the bottom.
Right.
I gotta open my window and put the computer outside, I guess.
Remember,
You should have done that all summer.
You could sit on the front porch with it, maybe.
Well, think I need to put new rivets and hang it across that way. That way it stays above me.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Cause I could put another hook over there.
Right, yeah, and then have
This bag
another,
is not working.
have the rest of them coming over to the side.
But
Oh, you do
my
talk,
favorite
Susan.
is the people in the barrel.
Yes, she does. She
What's
does.
that one? The black-eyed Susan?
The people in the barrel. And yeah, I love the black-eyed Susan. I
Where's-
have them in.
Oh, the barrel. Okay, I
Yeah.
didn't see it. Your
Black-eyed
head's in the
Susan.
way.
Yeah, that one right there's the barrel, right next
Yeah,
to the black-eyed
Yeah, I see it
Susan.
now. Your head was.
Yeah,
in
the
the-
guys in the barrel. They're the people in the- I think,
It's like,
you know,
which way do I
I don't know how many
lean?
sour creams are left.
I
About
told my
5.
husband, you know, with the money change that we're going to, he's retiring in January.
Did you get it?
Cause they told him he had to go all the way through to January.
Evil. Other delicious things in life.
Kathy,
Anyway,
Kathy,
I told him we gotta be glad I got lots of fabric. Otherwise, we might go, without any clothes.
Kathy,
Yes.
I've never seen that chair before.
Oh, I got it for my birthday.
Oh,
It's
it's really pretty. I like pink.
Well, thank you. It's a very comfy chair. It's got 3 different positions you can go back on. It's got a
Uh-huh.
footrest. It's got a vibrating pillow for your back.
Did your husband buy that for you?
No, I did.
Those are the best presents, aren't they?
They are, I'm telling you.
So where did you get it from?
Where did everybody get anything from?
Where did I get it?
I always
Amazon.
Did you get it from Amazon?
No, it's on Amazon. I got it from I have Sewing Machines Plus in my mind, but that wasn't it. So I don't know. I threw it away when I got it.
Easy?
Huh?
Oh.
No, that wasn't it.
Do you have any Reese's peanut butter cups?
But it is on Amazon. It was it's a good price.
What is the
Everybody's
brand
getting
name?
Now, see,
SHMIO.
SHMIO.
Yes. And it comes in different colors.
Well, I like aqua and I like pink.
yeah, you could use that. That would help you relax while you're sewing.
Yep. It's really nice for me to sew.
Yeah,
I
it
love
really
it.
helps. It really helps her.
Uh-huh.
And Susan has one like mine. Hers is a beauty rest. Like mine.
Oh, I didn't know they made chairs.
Yep,
Yep.
they sure do.
They sure do. And it's a good chair, comfortable.
Does it have
Plus
arms
it gets
on
me
it?
out of the wheelchair.
Does it have what? Arms, yes.
Arms on it?
Yes.
Yeah.
She's talking about our beauty rest chairs, Kathy.
Yeah.
Rock.
Can you lift the arms up?
No.
Oh,
But
Can you
arms-
lift your arms up,
you need 'em to
Kathy?
Get in and out
No.
of it.
Yeah, I've never had a
And it goes
chair
up and
that
down, of
arms
course.
lift up.
Yeah, no, I can't.
It's like a
I'll have to
regular
look
wheelchair.
into it.
It's very padded. The seat is kind of curved at the end, so your legs don't go to sleep.
Oh. I get up and down so much, I don't think my legs have a chance to go to sleep. From what I can remember from 2 years ago.
Well, been out of it for a couple of years, so You may not go up and down quite as much. You just have to wait and see what you do.
I have bought a lot of sewing chairs and so far I haven't really cared for any of them.
Hmm. Well, I'll tell you what to do.
Did you ever do it?
Make a list of what you want in your chair. Everything you want this chair, with this chair, and see how close you can come
Do you
to it.
have a heating unit on your lower back on your chair?
I don't.
Does it vibrate?
No, Kathy has like a pillow on the back of her chair.
Yes,
It vibrates.
just
can
the pillow?
Put it wherever she wants it.
Oh, I see. She can move it around.
Mhm.
Yeah, I would need that.
And it also lifts your feet up. So if you want to sew by hitting the start and stop
Uh-huh,
and without having to hit your pedal,
uh-huh.
you can do that and have your feet up.
I have
love
two
it.
pedals for my machine.
You have one that
I love it, Vicky, because it gets me out of the wheelchair.
I think that's good for you. I think that is one of the best things you have bought for yourself.
Yep.
Gotta agree.
She's a lot less cranky.
But you're taller than me. How tall are you, Kathy?
5'8".
Yeah, I'm 5'1".
We're all taller than you. I'm 5'7.5".
You're
Oh.
5'7.5"?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
How tall are you, Sandra?
She's itty bitty. Sandra, how
I
tall
think
are you?
she's 5'8", 5'7".
She's got her mute on.
How tall are you, Susan?
Susan, can you tell us how tall you are, hon?
She has,
I think I'm 5'6.5", 5'7", right in there.
see, I've always wanted to be that tall.
Oh, I
My
can understand
sisters
that.
are all those heights.
I'm
I
5'6"
didn't
and
want
3/4,
to-
almost 5'7".
I didn't want to when I was
Wow.
going to high school because I couldn't wear heels. Everybody, all the boys were only about 5'8".
I
You're
wore
5'7".
saddle shoes almost all the way through school, from elementary, intermediate, and high school, because my dad knew they'd last all year long.
Oh,
I hated it.
what was this you had to wear? Saddle
Saddle
shoes?
shoes.
Yes. I liked the little Mary Jane, the black patent ones,
Yeah, they were
And I
cute, but
could
I didn't
not
get to do
go.
that.
because I was too.
I think he's the one doing it.
I'm the oldest of 5 daughters, so I had to set the example.
Example. Okay.
You said you remember carrying jewelry blanket.
And which one followed your example?
What's the girl?
None, none.
And right after that.
All of them got
That was
involved in
just
drugs of
another
some
thing.
kind.
To get you to do what they wanted.
Jackson?
No,
Everybody's been pointing a finger at that one moment.
A lot of people like to
Is it
go
next?
and
Oh, did y'all see my shirt week?
then help so they don't look like-
easily
You know what I mean?
But that was the moment.
distracted. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Talking about, yeah.
that's cute.
My dog and sewing machines.
You still have more boxes in there? Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you can read it.
My dogs and sewing machine.
That's me. Vicky, have you ever seen my poodle?
Yes, and I think, isn't it a she? Is it a she or a he?
She,
He's darling.
she is a mess. Yeah,
That's my
she has
puppy.
her own personality, let me tell
You
you.
see my puppy?
Oh, look at that baby.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
mostly poodle and part terrier.
he's
And
a
boy, can he run fast.
Poodles can run. Let me tell you. I don't care what size they are. They can run they look like a lightning. And this
And
little red
he
one
doesn't
goes
get
out in the
tired
yard,
of running.
like a little red streak going around it. You're like,
Jim
"Woo!"
took him to the bank with him,
Little girl.
I think last week.
Uh-huh.
And when he came back out to the car, he never jumps out. So Jim didn't think anything of it. So Jim opens the door and that dog took off and ran all the way down this long street where the police department and everything is.
Kathy, did you have a video Sunday?
Yeah, no, Cyrus.
I'm sorry?
Frankie Jones.
Did you have a video on Sunday?
Everything was going on.
No, not
Okay.
Sunday. I did on
Yeah, I didn't
Saturday.
think so. Carol Winley did a video on Saturday and it was bad towards the very end.
Yeah.
Bad.
Who
Oh,
did?
when I had to leave. Was that bad?
What did I do yesterday?
bad.
Nothing. I stayed home. Maureen's son has a dog like that. He is a holy terror. That was my dog, my beagle.
I worked on my machine till I got it nailed down exactly what I'd done to it.
What did you do?
I pulled
What?
on my film machine came to several
That's right.
themes at the same time. So bulky,
A little bit of Law and Order.
and it didn't
Yeah.
want to go past it. So instead of
Right now.
pushing the little black button,
A little bit of Law and
lifting
Order,
my
yes.
foot, and let it get even with it.
Yeah.
I gave it a little yank, which
Excellent.
turned out to be the wrong thing to do. It pulled the needle out of the way, bent it, and it went into
Yeah,
part of the plastic
yeah.
of the
Bobbin.
bobbin case. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's going. But
Good.
it sounds like I'm used to it being so quiet. Right now, it sounds like a machine
my-
gun.
My
Oh,
baby lock is really quiet, but the
Look at
Janome
it
is
now.
a little noisier.
I can't watch Tiffany when she's doing her machine because it's too loud for me.
Hear that bobbin jumping. Every
Yeah.
time the thread goes round, the bobbin.
I
jumps
turn
up.
it down.
I'm sorry, is my talk too low?
No, not you, Diane. I said
Okay.
I turned down
Tiffany.
Tiffany's machine because it's so loud.
Oh,
Can you hear her talk if you turn that down?
did you
A
hear
little,
my?
well, I'm right next to the
my
phone.
machine's
place,
loud?
so, yeah,
That's because she has a microphone right on her lapel and it's
Right.
picking up her machine.
right.
How
Oh,
has she been feeling?
Well, some days
well,
I haven't
she's
been on her
hurting,
site in a long
other
time.
days,
yes, good days and
not,
bad
but-
days. But she knows we're here for her.
yep. Shoot, I
I
forgot
hate
my
that.
irons over on the bar.
I got my hair all tied up. I look like grandma.
I had mine like
Grandma
that.
Moses.
Recombed it and I just left it in a ponytail. It's getting so long.
The first time I put my hair up in front of my grandkids,
Mhm.
they went, Grandma, what happened to your hair?
Did you done cut it?
I said, it got scared and jumped up on top of my head. I
And of
said,
course, they believed you.
I said, the mess you guys left in that room.
When you look at Susan's picture, do you see a little red microphone that has a slash on it? on the bottom left?
Yes,
Oh,
No?
that's their microphone that says she's muted. She can hear us, but anything she says or does, we can't hear
Yeah.
her.
I think mine is,
And Sandra's got hers that way too.
oh yeah, Sandra does.
Mine doesn't have that.
no?
See, I like to hear other people talk.
No, they can hear us.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I'm talking about, I can't hear Susan or Sandra.
well, they unmute when they have something to say.
Or they answer a question or they get into
Yeah.
a conversation.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah.
I had to lay back on my ice pack.
they're getting really confrontations.
Yeah, we
Okay.
lost you there, Vicky.
There, Vicky, now mine's not got the red thing in the corner. 'Cause
You
I'm not
don't now.
sewing now. I went and got me lunch.
Oh,
Went and got me a Lunchable. But I'm trying to decide
Wow.
on this, if I should put something else on it, but I don't have enough of anything.
I had taquitos.
What you got that you're trying to put something on?
On the thing on the wall. See,
Oh.
it changed.
Oh, my goodness.
yeah,
Sandra,
I noticed
when you
that.
gonna teach us the Halloween?
What?
When are you
What
gonna
you put
teach
around
us your
it, a border?
Halloween?
All
Is
you
it a
have to do is
border?
take those blocks and a bunch of 2.5-inch squares and start sewing them.
Yes, just start sewing.
I have Fat Quarter Shop's patterns for their Halloweens for the last 3 years, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've made the Halloween, a couple of them from the Fat Quarter Shop, just of the characters I want.
Yeah, I have a big Halloween. I guess it would be like a big throw. And I made it 2 years ago and I went bam, 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 and made it. And Jim, sprayed the stuff and put it all together to sandwich it so I could quilt it. Now, Jim has a long arm that he doesn't use.
Mm.
And that's the thing that's hardest on my back is when I quilt a quilt on the sewing machine.
I guess you need one of those like Donna Jordan. You set it,
Oh.
forget it.
Yeah, well, 2 weeks ago, I looked up how much those were because they had a big, big, big gargantuan sale on them. And they were still, over 20,000.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
For what was that, Vicky?
Over 20.
The Gamble sewing machine that Donna Jordan
Uses.
uses.
Gamel's
No.
gone. It was sold out or something, didn't they?
Okay,
Oh, I don't
June.
know. I didn't
June
hear
says
that.
she wants to,
yeah,
but needs to get
because-
fabric cut and then resting for
She
me.
has a Gamble, and she said that they can no longer do any service for it or anything. She has to pay somebody.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I knew that.
Why is that?
So they sold out or going out of business or something.
I never thought that place would go out of business, but there've been a lot of businesses that have started selling long arms and ordering them from other places that do a lot of the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
It's-
And that's what
It's just that Gamel's a real heavy duty machine.
yeah. Well, I wouldn't mind having one.
Okay, do you want to?
I wouldn't mind having a longer bed on my long arm.
Like the one Tiff has, like the machine Tiff has.
Ours
I mean,
can fit a
I
king
would-
size quilt because our frame adjusts.
I'm losing it.
And I would get a,
I only have the
Oh.
5-footer.
I'm losing it.
I would get one of those bar stools on wheels. That way I can sit
Yeah,
and
it's like
still
I'm
put.
losing it. Grip.
My feet don't touch the ground when I sit on those.
Your name?
Well,
What's your real name?
I couldn't will myself around if I
Real name.
It's Renee.
No, it's Kelly. There's a little thing.
That Kelly Thibault.
You want to say hi to everybody?
More than one Kelly.
Oh, I'm getting kisses. I'm getting kisses.
oh, that's
He's licking my ear.
Yeah.
Run, Amber, run.
He won't go too far up my face because I have Vicks up my temples. You don't like
Okay.
me paying attention to the ladies?
Vicky, can you
Yes.
remind me what made you more with the headaches and stuff? Was it a wreck or something?
Well, this is what happened to me when I was in my 30s, early 30s. I just turned 34. I went 350 feet down a canyon cliff in a car. I was on my way home and I hit an oil slick because it was the first rains of the season. This is November. And the car threw me through the window, the driver's side window. And of course it knocked me out. And then the car rolled down another 50 feet and was crushed and was covered up by bushes in the mountains. You know, this is where we used to live in California, in the Sierras, Northern Sierras. And everybody from all the churches around were out looking for me, and I'd see cars go by, but it was foggy and nobody could find me. So I was out for 22 hours overnight. And then 3 college kids from Sacramento State were on motorcycles, and I had landed on this motorcycle trail, but it was a bunch of shale. And they found me there. And then one motorcyclist went down the canyon road, went back up and got on the canyon road and rode down to where the bridge is across the American River. And he saw a big truck and knew that he had a mic in there. And so he called for an ambulance, actually called for a helicopter, but the helicopter was busy getting somebody else out. So I got the ambulance, but all my vitals were perfect and everything. I was freezing and they wanted to amputate all my toes. And I said, no, you save them, you save them. You know, because you can't walk if you don't have toes. And they did, they saved him. Every now and then when it's super cold and we're out and about, my toes hurt. But nothing like these migraines. But I never had headaches after I got out. I was in the hospital almost 6 weeks and I didn't have headaches when I got out. I couldn't walk for a while. But and I've never been a person who's had headaches. I mean, every once in a very great while I'll have a headache, but hardly ever. And these migraines came on like gangbusters.
So it's gotten worse over the last few years.
2 years. I've only had them for 2 years only. Okay. And I've been on all kinds of medications, all kinds of shots, and they weren't working. And then I went to a neurologist and she changed my shots twice. And the one shot didn't work real well, but I saw an advertisement on TV by that Kardashian gal, Khloe, and she advertised Nurtec.
Yeah.
That is the only pill that has worked or helped.
Well, we are glad to have you back.
I know.
I've missed all of you so much. I've missed all of you. This is the only live stream that I have gone to since I started getting a little bit better.
Well, you're always welcome here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on an ice pack right now.
Thank you, Vicky. That makes us feel good.
That's all right.
Oh, my pleasure.
Mona's taking a nap. Maureen, wow, thank God you survived. I know.
Well, you know, I've had a lot of back issues because of it. Because I wasn't wearing my seatbelt.
Well,
And
that's why I got thrown out.
I was tossed all over in that car. And that car wasn't even a year old. And so my head was hitting, my feet were hitting, my arms were hitting, my back was hitting in all kinds of different directions
Where's
before I
Chase?
was
Kelly want to
thrown.
say hi.
Hi, Callie.
Oh,
Kathy,
what a
Hi,
pretty
Callie.
kitty.
Kathy, where's
Hello,
Chase? Kelly want to
kitty.
say hi.
Kitty.
What a pretty kitty.
He's in his tunnel. We don't bother him when he's there.
Oh, he's in his
That's
tunnel.
his safe
Your
spot
boyfriend
from
Can't be
Jen.
bothered
Hi.
today.
Safe spot from Jen.
Yeah.
You want down? Here, come down this way.
Hi, Callie, you beautiful cat, you.
Have
Just
you
Gosh,
seen-
she is,
Focus
and I
on
love her
Callie.
name.
She's so sweet.
She expects him to behave as well as a dog.
Mhm.
So another question, Vicky. So that happened when you was 34 years old, you said?
Yes.
So did you have some good years after you recuperated, or have you been suffering since?
No, I've always, my back has always been really bad. You know, and the one thing I love to do is sew, and so that's really difficult for me. But I made more quilts after my accident. I started quilting about 5 months after my accident, because it was in the springtime. And I made more quilts and finished them all myself on my
Wow.
machine. And than I have in any of the other years. But I think with aging, it got worse.
Yeah.
But I was
Golden
also,
years.
I was also taking 2 Vicodin every 4 hours all day long for
Oh, wow.
years, for about 4 or 5 years. And then we moved to Iowa, and the kids were all graduated and everything. And they stayed in California. And so I cut way back. I hardly ever take pain pills. I've got to be in a lot of pain on my back in order to do it. But
Thanks,
when
Jen.
I sew and I'm up and down and bending over and doing all this stuff, when I sew, that's when I feel worse on my back.
Well,
So
see,
did the doctor tell you, Vicky, did the doctor tell you that you would probably be in pain for the rest of your life?
Yes. Yes. Because the bones that were broken in my back, when they heal, and they start getting arthritis in those bones.
Mhm.
Yeah. When we
mine.
travel, I get back on the pain pills, but I've got tons of bottles of pain pills because I don't take
Everyone.
them. But I'm so afraid because they've cut back on so
They
much.
sure got a lot of stuff in the mail for the SPCA.
I used to get 2 of those
You
great
fell
big
for this, yeah?
bottles.
All they
that
give
the
me is
pharmacy
Tylenol
gets.
free.
I used to get 2 of those every couple months.
There is an SPCA.
Why?
Been around for like
Wow.
100 years.
That's crazy.
Society.
Now I'm allowed 3 pain pills a
This
day.
one.
And I'm only supposed to take 1, but I don't take them unless it's really bad, and I take 2 at once.
These,
Right. I get that.
They only give them pennies.
yeah, for every dollar they give
See, with my migraines,
99.
I instantly want to throw up if I take medicine.
1%, 1
Do
cent.
you?
Yeah, it just upsets my stomach so bad that I instantly just throw it right back up.
Oh, I never had that.
So I have
Thank
to
goodness.
Yep, I get it too. I
They
throw
don't
up with
care about the
migraines.
animals.
So I have to
I throw up
instantly
with
ice
migraines.
therapy.
Ice therapy.
Yeah.
That's what I'm on right now.
Somebody asked a question. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, Laura, she has debilitating migraines and acupuncture saved hers.
My husband has the debilitating migraine too. That's what they're called. Debilitating.
Feel it. They render you useless.
Yes,
Hi, Vicky.
yes.
He
And I
was in the
feel so
hospital
sorry for
for-
my
Okay.
husband.
That's what they're making with the
Yep. I don't know what mine was, but I'm glad they're gone.
meal.
They're using that and pouring it over chicken.
Mine quit for a while, and because it was the bass and the music that my husband played in the car
Insane.
would give me migraines. That bass,
Oh.
that tone.
Oh, wow.
My
Oh.
grandkids figured it out and adjusted my radio down.
Wow, I've had this song machine since 2017.
And then here lately, I gotta watch the YouTubes I watch. If they have loud zone machines, I can't watch them. There's no sense of watching them if I have to turn my volume off.
Can
Well,
you
yeah,
turn
because-
it way down and still? Oh, you can turn on the,
So you can't
Um,
watch Tiffany, right?
Oh no, Tiffany's drives me nuts.
yeah, I can't, it's hard for me to watch Tiffany too. I used to watch her all the time before I started migraines, but boy, I'll tell you.
I have to turn the volume down really, really, really low and just watch the pictures, and you don't learn anything from just
No.
watching.
Can you put it so that, do you watch it on your TV or your computer?
On the computer.
Oh,
I
see,
don't
I
have
wa-
I have stupid TVs. I don't
Oh.
have a smart TV.
Oh, I watch her on our smart TV. I
Yeah.
think all of ours are smart TVs, but
Not me.
I
My
can
TV
put it
my
on
TV's
where-
12 years
where
old.
the
Mine's
words
dumber than
that
a
she's
doornail,
saying
just
come on the
saying.
screen.
It puts out what
Okay,
Xfinity
more olive.
feeds it.
I think my TV is 19 years old.
Mine's 12.
It still
Oh.
works. No-
We
If it's
have
not
one-
broke, don't fix it,
We-
right?
We have
Right.
one that's over 20 years old. We
My
bought
old, when
we
they
bought
first,
it in North Carolina
yeah,
when we were on vacation.
when they first come out with the thinner TVs that are, like 4 inches thick, that's mine. Now they come
No,
out
flat
with those,
screen.
yeah, that's ours. When they first come out with flat screen, we bought one, and that
What
was very
size?
cool.
Yeah, ours is a flat screen.
Mine's a 32-inch.
I have a 41 and a 45. They,
Oh,
they
I
have
ordered
some
an
weird
80.
numbers on those news.
Yeah.
They delivered an
Mine's a
80
55.
inch screen, flat screen this year to us
Oh,
in
wow.
the springtime. No, yeah, I ordered it in November, the end of November. And it was supposed to be our
good.
Christmas present for the house. And
Yeah.
in January, I said, come and pick it up. And then I had to hassle Amazon over and over. It was a Samsung though, their newer one. And then I said, oh, we'll just keep it. And my husband had our neighbor come over and they were unboxing it. And
Uh-huh.
it was broken in 2 different places on the screen. So,
Oh,
and it had
no.
not been moved since the person who delivered it
It's not getting
brought
it
it
to me.
upstairs.
What'd you do?
I had them come and pick it up, but boy, what a hassle getting the money back. Oh, took me months.
That's
Oh, we've
what I was
already reimbursed you. I said, no,
because
you
there's no
haven't.
storefront to go to. All you got is the phone.
Yeah. Well, it came from
Oh,
Amazon
hold
in
on.
Seattle.
Vicky McFarland's here. She says hi to everyone. Vicky
Hi,
Lemire
Vicky
says, I
McFarland.
got nerve damage and a new pill seems to be helping. Good, Vicky, good. Maureen
Good.
says, Sandra, get a,
Roku.
yeah, or
Yes,
Amazon.
Sandra, you have to be smart to hook it up.
it makes some TVs to smart TVs. Sandra says, what?
You don't have to be smart to hook them up.
Jen says hello to all three Vickies here. Maureen says, Sandra, okay, I already said that.
Hi.
Kidding with
Maureen.
each other.
No, Maureen, Aruku, Vicky McFarland. I think only one person knows, but my son had over 40 hours of overtime. He's going to go with me to pay for my service call, 120 on my new sewing machine. This coming Saturday, tension is off. Oh, good, Vicky, good.
Yes, she told me.
That's nice.
It's off.
Good.
Why?
And she also gets to go buy some fabric.
Oh, she didn't put that in there.
Oh, Maureen says just plug it in. Okay.
You know she has a baby like Jazz.
Yeah, I know, but that didn't sound as fun saying just plug it in. You gotta be smart to plug it in.
Now it would if we'd gone to Dick's Hamburgers.
No, it depends on
Oh,
what.
just plug it
to
in.
get to the plug.
Are you still sewing on the Jazz?
I have to move the entire dresser and mirror.
Didn't you
To get
order the
to-
baby lock Jazz, Diana?
I do have, yes.
Get me a
I
halo.
don't really care for it.
Yeah, that's what I remember. You and Vicky Lemire got them about the same time.
Yeah. It's a mechanical machine, which I thought was what I wanted, but it's not smooth. It doesn't sew smooth. It seems to, jerk a little bit. It's the way they've got it set up to get the stitches instead of, you push a button or turn a wheel to get the stitches. You got to do 3 or 4 different things
Oh,
to get it
wow.
all right stitch.
Oh,
Have fun, Vicky. I have one of those, Maureen, HDMI port.
So if you have one of those, can you plug it into a computer? And Sandra, you're not here, but you need an HDMI port. I get maybe she went.
Jen,
to
can
go
you
look.
plug an HDMI into a computer?
Yeah, I have one on my tablet. I don't know if I do on my.
We plug our games in.
Oh, yeah, I got one on my laptop too.
We plug in the
Yeah, I
systems
do
that our
too.
I
games
wonder
are.
if I could plug in a Roku on here.
Maybe.
I don't even know how to use ours. I have 2 different kinds of
You don't
things
know how
to
to
go on
plug
your
in
TV.
vibrator.
But I wonder, I think you have to pay for a service for those, like a TV service, but through them.
No, Roku, once you pay for it, you don't pay anymore.
Yeah, I didn't
Think you
think
do.
so.
I
No,
think
you
you
don't,
do. I think
Susan,
it's
you
like
don't.
$35 a month.
You're thinking of something else. See, you buy the Roku, you buy the whatever, however much it costs, say it's $60. That's all you pay. You pay no more.
I know I have lots of friends that use them.
Mhm. Yeah, it's a really good investment because it's only not that much money and you're not paying a monthly service.
Well, it's only a good investment if you know how to use it.
Yeah, well, yeah. Maureen says no service fee.
The
Vicky.
Iceman cometh.
Vicky says, I have a Baby Lock Escape I bought in 2007. Never had a service call, so it's about time. And Beverly says, no cost, it's free.
Wall there.
Is
Okay,
that
I'll
Roku
free
is
for
free?
you, Susan.
Copies of
I'll check it out.
patterns and stuff. It's all in the
I
corner.
didn't see an
Nice, put it all
HDMI
up.
port on my TV
Okay,
on that
if you
one,
need
but
anything
it's
else,
on the
you-
remote.
Call me and I'll move it. Don't you move it.
Say hi,
Do you
ladies.
see
Hi.
HDMI
Hi.
port?
Hi.
Hi,
On
how
your
you
TV?
doing?
Hi. It's
At least
Diana.
we know his name.
Holy moly, there's a bunch of ladies. Whoo,
Yes.
golly.
You've
Man.
talked to me. You've talked
This
to me.
looks like this is like
Sure.
going to a parking lot.
Hi, Bobby.
No, that's Jim.
Hi, oh, Jim. Hi, Jim.
He's
That is
gone
not
now.
my husband,
Bye,
Kathy.
John.
Hi, Jim. Remember me?
Yeah, if he is,
I
he's in another lady's bedroom.
There he goes. Bye, Jim.
If we were in a bedroom, I'm in the living room.
He is the nicest
Um,
man I have ever met in my
I know
life.
you and
Where's my
Susan
Tom?
and
Ask the
Diane.
lady.
Oh my gosh, Tom.
Yeah,
Let me
you
see.
can ask them.
Yeah.
Vicky McFarland says, I am sorry, but I don't know who Jim's queen is. This is Vicky Robles.
It's Vicky Robles.
Yes, Vicky Robles. Another Vicky, huh?
Yeah,
I know. I've never seen so many Vickies in one place since I was in elementary school. And that was a very common name. Kathy and Vicky
And
Mhm.
Vicky
and
McFarland.
Sue.
And Vicky Robles. You got any more Vickies? I think there's one more.
There's
Vicky
a Vicky
McFarland, Vicky
Lemire, Vicky
Robles.
McFarland.
And Vicky Lemire.
Yeah.
I did that. That's only three. There's a fourth one.
Is there?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
On here?
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
I don't want to start another project, Kathy. Let's start the sewing machine.
I am sewing. You should
What
sew.
is that?
Well, I got that project done. Now I gotta go to, I have another UFO going to my closet.
This is what I've been sewing. Many of these.
Many.
I could go get the ball winder and take apart that one sock.
Well, that's an idea.
Kathy, what kind of pattern do you want in your block?
That I'm doing here. Oh, whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do.
Any particular color?
Pink, purple, blues.
Okay. I got lots of blues.
You know, anything like that. But it's whatever you want. Oh, Vicky McFarland says, oh, glad to meet you, Vicky Robles.
Nice to meet you too, Vicky McFarland.
You know, Vicky and Vicky meet Vicky.
Where's Vicky Lemire?
Oh, she's there.
I didn't see her
Right
name.
there, Vicky Lemire. She says Vicky Mac. It's Vicky Robles. So she shortened McFarland to Mac.
Yeah, I call her Vicky Mac. That's my Vicky Mac.
So anyway, whatever you want to make, whatever kind of block you want to do. It just has to be 12.5 inches unfinished.
Okay, I'm going to hopefully if this Vicks helps, I'm going to start cutting tomorrow.
Oh, good.
All right.
Yeah.
Take
I've
it
got,
easy.
Dice do you have?
you should see how many books I have stacked up for table runners.
Oh, boy.
That
I
many,
know.
huh?
I put my clippies that you use when you're sewing, you know, I put
Yep.
them on the pages so I don't forget which I'm looking at.
There you go.
Just
Vicky
one
Lemire says, I'm here.
Hi, Vicky Lemire. Jim bought me Vicks yesterday. I put it on today.
So we'll see you tomorrow. Yesterday, today, tomorrow. Do you
Yes,
feel
I
any
got it.
better? I mean, do you
Not
feel like it's
everybody gets
working?
your humor. I did.
You know, it got real warm. I mean, almost to the hot stage after I rubbed it into my temples. I almost got it in my eye because I was watching you guys and not thinking about what I was doing. and so my eye was watering pretty bad there for a few minutes, but I can't feel it now. It's probably one of those things you have to keep applying.
Yeah,
I've never heard about putting it on the bottom of your feet.
I
That's
have.
what, that's
Does
what
your-
someone told me.
Does your head feel any better?
It's hurting. Jim took the ice away so he could put fresh ice in the bag, and that helps.
No,
But I can't do anything. You know, I guess I
You
could have
put
got
ice
all those.
bag.
all those patterns that I made copies of off of my printer. I have a big stack of paper that I have to put in binders. I could have done that.
Top that you can wear your
Maureen,
iPad.
Maureen says she's also glad to meet you. And Patricia's here. Hello, Patricia.
Hi, Patricia.
Nice to see you again.
That's why I said hi,
Yeah.
Patricia.
Vicky McFarland says, I've been cleaning, throwing out pill bottles, big boxes, cleaning out patio closet. Too, I found oodles and gobs of white, beige, and ecru background fabric. Whoopee! Yay!
Hey, you got lots of background there, girl. Better get
There
busy.
you go. That always comes in handy.
Hey, Sandra, when you went to your grandsons to watch the great grands, did you try Hobby Lobby?
I didn't have time for anything, and Hobby
Oh.
Lobby's clear out in the valley, across Spokane from where I was at.
Oh, okay, because their fabric, they must be having it every week at 40% off because it's 40% off again. So
And
That's it.
somebody said the Christmas was all still 50% off everything.
yeah,
Wow.
the Christmas stuff was too. But so I might have to go shopping this week.
Oh, you want me to twist your arm?
No,
Hi, Janine. Welcome.
I don't think I need that.
I remember
Janine's
when
here,
Jim
guys.
would walk in, Jim would walk into the room and he'd say, "Are you on that darn computer again?" Because I was
Yeah.
always ordering stuff. Oh Lord, I have two huge, maybe three huge boxes of AccuQuilt down in the quilt room that came just recently, and a big order from Fat Quarter Shop that's down there that I haven't even opened the boxes yet.
Oh, wow.
It took me 6 months to open the box that I ordered in January.
Well, you haven't been feeling
Well, you
good.
can't, what it is you can't lean over and take things out.
Yeah, I'm not going to the water.
Well, I
No,
sit
that's
down on the sofa down there
Yeah, they're
because I have a
50%
sectional down there,
off, too.
and I asked Jim, bring me another box.
Yeah, I think there's Jim would
And then I
definitely.
put it on I put all of the ones that I own on my telephone on an app, the AccuQuilt app.
Uh-huh.
You ladies
And it's
didn't hear
almost
me.
600.
You guys didn't hear me. Janine's here.
Hi,
my-
Hi,
Janine.
Janine.
How you doing, hon?
Janine.
Janine says, I couldn't wait. I would make someone show me all the things. Yep. Have
Same
somebody
here.
take it out and show you. Yep.
Okay, guys, I'm going to have to cover my
What? Do what?
camera and
Isn't that
mute.
It sounded like
I
a
Wait, wait.
reverberation.
What was that, Diane?
I gotta
We didn't
cover
hear
my
you.
camera and I gotta cover my camera.
Oh,
I
thank
got to
you.
go to the little ghost room.
I can't hear a word she said.
She's going to go take a peanut break.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Jim said that he's gonna go fold clothes and then he's gonna take a shower.
Okay.
She sounded like a robot.
I know it's sometimes it comes in that way. Like it sounds like you're in a tunnel.
Like a robot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was warping out pretty bad, but I got the gist of it.
Okay.
Okay. So she's gonna go take it. I have to do that too, come think of
Now,
it. So I'm gonna leave you
Sandra?
ladies for a few,
Yes?
okay?
Sandra, are you the one that lives on the side of Pasco and Kennewick?
Yes,
If you're gonna pee,
I live on that side of Washington. Don't hold it against me if it's something bad.
What
take it that long to
town do you
unplug.
live in?
Ritzville,
Oh, yeah,
right there at 395 and I-90.
yeah. We used to go up there all the time because my grandparents lived there when my grandmother remarried, and he owned a tavern in Kennewick and they lived in
I
Pasco.
thought you were in the room.
Okay.
Sorry. Need to go. They smell. You were.
Yeah, it's like, I live on that side of the state.
He used to go to a park and
Yeah, you finally.
that was right on the Columbia River.
See, I never have a chance to miss him.
Yeah, I like going down there.
Well, if he's not there, then.
That's where my
you have,
88-year-old friend is in
you
a
have,
care facility. She'll
Yeah,
never
isn't
come
it?
home again.
Yeah.
Oh,
She stood up one night to
Lots of big
into the peanut gallery, as we
Is
call it,
Diane gonna make it?
and broke
Um,
both legs.
she has the same poison in her.
She broke one leg on
Friend
the
of his,
one
but
main bone, and on the
once
other leg another
Had
bone.
venom, it just
Had to have
Oh.
surgery,
Just gonna go stick
and
in
she
her.
can never come home
Damn.
again because she
I
has to
couldn't
have
live
somebody
since
live
then,
with
though.
her. And I'm not willing to move out and live with her. I live in town,
oh,
but I'm glad I don't live in a bigger town because the days I just spent in
I like it though,
Spokane,
it keeps the suspense.
Mhm.
hearing those
It's
fire
fascinating.
Oh,
trucks,
yeah.
cars,
I don't know who's gonna
airplanes.
do what, where, when.
yeah. My mother had one of those modular homes that were in a gated community down in Arizona in Casa Grande. And
Okay, bye, Beverly.
That's-
You have a great day, okay?
Hi, Beverly.
Bye.
that's
We'll see you
all you
tomorrow.
hear is
Where's that third hand
ambulances.
when I want it?
Okay, just go right here, dude. Your butt is in my face.
Don't fart, yeah.
I keep
Go
knotting
over
up
here.
my yarn.
You get yourself squished and then you can't.
Is your name Dorothy?
I'm trying to undo my sock.
Dorothy.
Okay, ladies, I'll be back.
Where are you going?
Let's go take a peanut break.
It's called the little girl's room.
The
That's
little
what
girls'
Susan,
room.
Susan
You
and I
don't
call
have a
it
porta
that.
potty in that chair?
No, not in here. I can stand on my leg.
Yeah. Susan and I said we have the bladders the size of peanuts, so that's what we call it, a peanut break.
Boy, I remember when I'd get up in the morning, go
Bye,
potty,
Beverly.
get ready for school, go to school, come home, do homework, eat dinner, do some more homework, and then go potty again. I can't do that now.
Now I must go fix dinner.
What? Oh, isn't it already made? It's soup.
Well, I still gotta fix it, heat it up. It's not cold.
See, I need that third hand, Susan.
Well, don't know what to tell you.
They have those that you can get
It's,
and it attaches to your table.
well, I have the ball winder in my right hand, the ball of yarn in my left, and the sock sitting on the sewing machine. Because I'm going to rewind this a couple times because it's kind of sloppy loose.
Uh-huh.
But I keep dropping this ball that's in my left
You
hand.
could put it in a bowl.
Yeah.
Well, I have the sock coming out the other end.
Well, you could still sit that in a bowl.
I
Just
tried it.
Put it down.
I tried it and it kept knotting up worse. So I'm getting it. It'll all be done by the time she gets back from her dinner break. So it's just you and me, Vicky. No, I couldn't remember your story of what made you have your issues. So I go, I'll just ask.
Yeah, you can ask me anything. I'm kind of an open book.
I was like, I've had 8 concussions, 3 whiplashes, been run over by a car, run over by a boat and trailer in the river. Is in the water. It was mine. I wasn't exactly happy. Chiropractor told me to take it easy and knit and crochet and quilt like old ladies do. And I says, I do all that. So what's next?
Wow.
So he told me to take up walking and sitting only.
You know, when I was working in Oakland, California, I worked for this company and people would come from the service department up to my
Hi,
office
Janine.
and they'd say, Vicky, you know, that light fixture looks like it's going to fall on your head. And I go, why do you say that? And they said, well, it's kind of loose on one end. Do you know that big, huge, old fashioned metal, heavy metal, you know, those elongated ones,
Yeah.
light fixtures fell on my head while I was interviewing somebody for a job.
Oh, Well, right after I met Susan and we started talking and I've shown her how to quilt on Messenger,
Mm-hmm.
she left to go do something and I left to go fix my dinner. We come back, her ceiling fan fell down off the ceiling. It was hanging by the wires only.
Oh, wow.
It's like, wow, she got out of there in time.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, I
they-
had a lot of surgery on my back and a lot of surgery on my head from a guy that used to be married to a famous actress who left him for an Italian. And they have a daughter that's an actress. That he was the best surgeon I have ever had in my life. And I forgot his name, and I didn't think I'd ever forget his name, but he would operate on me, and then he'd give all the nurses kisses because he was from Norway or Scotland or someplace up there. And he'd give all of the nurses kisses on their cheek, thanking them for their hard work during the surgery. And I said, hey, I'm the one paying you. So he gave me a kiss on my cheek. But he did my lower back surgery. After I recovered, I never had an ounce of pain in my back. And he cut me from ear to ear on the back of my head. And he took out about an inch of a nerve.
Yeah.
And I never had another headache.
Oh. Yeah, the lady said, Tricia said, me either, Jim's Queenie. I'm lucky just to make it to the ladies' room in time. And then Janine left. Vicki McFarland says, since no kids and John is working late, she has no supper to cook, so she baked some chicken and made mashed potatoes. And Janine says, thank you, Patricia. And Patricia, I'll be right back, right over, Vicki McFarland. Then Vicki McFarland says, you're a cat with more than 9 lives, LOL. And then, of course, Patricia laughed at that, too. Patricia, you just come on, just the two of us. And she's thanking Vicki. And she said, then Patricia also says, that's amazing, Jim's Queenie, Vicky, which I'll say Vicki.
Yeah, that all happened in my early 30s.
Yeah.
No, I was in my 20s. I was 22 when that happened, when that light fixture fell on my head.
Yeah, my first concussion was on a slip and slide when I was a preteen. And then once you get a concussion, there's easy as all get out to get the next one. But
Yeah.
I don't remember whose kids was in my house one time because I hit the back of my head. I don't know who put me on the motorcycle. There's so many times I don't remember. There's days missing in my life.
Yeah, me too.
When I got run over by the car, even though it was May, was it May, June? They thought it was a bad April Fool's joke because my grandpa and grandma was just at our house and talking to me. And then next thing you know, my husband's dropping my kids off at their house while I was being admitted to the hospital so he could get me. Oh, they wouldn't take me in the hospital. I needed $25.
Can you believe that? Oh,
So he went over and seen if grandma and grandpa had $25 on them. Because our friend was watching the
we got
kids.
stuck with a lot of my bill from that time. I was in the hospital for 6 weeks.
But my grandma and grandpa thought Larry was joking. Well, he was just talking to Sandra and she was fine. And he says, yeah, until the car ran her over.
Oh, jeez.
Hi, Diane. Touching the screen. I see your hand.
Okay. Hi. I'm back.
Little things on.
I know.
Kathy's on peanut break and Susan's cooking.
Oh, looks like I
When
started.
was the last time you stole one?
Do you hear my squeaking?
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Okay. I will mute it now that someone's back to
No.
talk.
Is that your?
No.
Lydia?
No.
You're skinny.
Thank you.
That's all we've been hearing for, 100 years. You're skinny.
You know how dad, you know what? Can't believe I'm
What
about,
are you doing?
you want to know what dad acts like?
Are you
Okay, guys.
cranking it by hand?
Mom,
Whose hand, Dave?
Mom,
What?
he acts like he's the skinniest dog.
Dave, quit goofing off.
Oh no, could be Dave, could be Jen.
You're going.
Did you know that?
Oh, yeah. When was that ever
Okay, let me
happening?
straighten up.
Yeah, can I get up straight here, please? Okay, now you can straighten it.
Are you hearing me, Dad?
Okay. Where did Susan
You
go?
act
Did
like
she
you're
have to go?
skinny as Gart.
Susan's right there. She's cranking
His
something.
profile says he's one of the
Oh,
top 5
she's
people in
rolling up a ball of yarn.
profile.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Are you
I'm back.
exhausted,
Susan's on peanut
Kathy?
butter.
huh?
Are you exhausted?
No, I'm just, it's hard to get in this chair.
I'm
It
barely
is?
here.
Okay, don't forget the table.
Don't forget the cat.
It takes a lot out of you to get in the chair.
Oh,
Yeah, remember she's an amputee.
Okay, you have to remember, Vicky, I haven't really done much of anything in a year. So, I mean, I sew and everything, but that's not getting up and walking around and this and that.
I thought we were gonna lose her.
Who?
You.
No.
yeah, when you were in that hospital that time
Uh-huh.
Oh,
for so long.
yep.
I was
A lot of
very,
people-
very worried.
A lot of people thought they were gonna lose me, and Jen was praying like you wouldn't believe.
I think all of us were.
Yeah.
Thank you, you guys. That means a lot. Because when you're out, you don't know what's going on. You're just out. And until you come to, and I lost 6 days.
Yeah.
So, but I'm very glad to be here holding my kitty. Holding my case.
Holding my case.
My
My
little
case.
boy.
Yeah, right, Amber. Come here.
Diane, how did your appointment go?
It's okay. I have to go back.
Oh no, how come?
You don't know why you have to go back?
No.
Oh, look, there's Amber. Look, Chase, there's Amber.
He's so tiny. Boy, Jim would be stepping on that dog all the time. And he runs into Parker a lot. And Parker's like 3 times that size. And Parker's little.
She's about as big as she's gonna get. She's 10 months old.
I can't
So
believe
she's
Chase
almost
is
a whole
actually
year
looking
old.
at you guys. Love my baby.
She's looking.
Mm.
She's
You
talking.
don't have to hide your face. Oh, don't hide your face.
Yeah.
He goes, I'm jealous you're paying attention to all those ladies out there.
Look, Chase, look.
Look at the lady.
Look. You're not in the mood, huh?
Look at the
Okay.
little lady. Look at that face.
Hi, Susan.
This is
Thank you,
Amber.
boy.
This is my little baby.
Okay.
Hey, Amber, how are you, sweetie?
Oh, I
Amber,
just had Chase, Susan.
Well, it's about time.
We're not timing that good today.
Here's what my sock looks like now, Kathy.
Nice. Wow.
yarn.
That's
That
a
looks
cute
so
idea.
pretty. Why'd you do that, Sandra?
I told you I was taking it apart and starting over.
Because it was too big.
Because she can.
I have never made socks ever.
I love making socks.
And the worst
Never,
part,
ever.
I am one that has to do it right, or she
Crochet.
redoes it until it is right.
That's,
Exactly.
that's how I am
Um,
with everything.
It's the
Let me
best
see, hold
way to
on.
be.
Patricia said, welcome back, Diane, and welcome back, Kathy and Vicky McFarland. Who's working with us on the sewing machine block on Tuesday? I asked that question, Vicky.
I already got 2 of them cut out.
And Patricia says, not me. I can only do one thing at a time, so I chose to chat.
I'm supposed to be
I can't sew and
Thursday,
chat. I get
baby.
very distracted and make a lot of mistakes, so I can't do both. Aw. Okay, Patricia,
I'm
thank you
supposed
for
to make you
choosing to
take a
chat.
platter on Thursday.
And then she says, Patricia says, how cute is your puppy, Diane?
Thank
And
you.
welcome back, Susan.
She's a handful.
But she's cute.
Definitely has lots of personality.
But she's worth it though, right?
Yeah. I took off my glasses.
Yes, I am
to
worth
reach
it.
my
Thank
eyes.
you for asking, Susan.
Went to reach for them. They were already
Talking about
gone.
the puppy.
She had 'em.
Pants.
She had them over there chewing on the earpieces. But she didn't have it long enough to do any damage. I already got little sleeves over them because of her eating them.
Are you going to go get the mail?
Plastic
Okay.
sleeves.
We're gonna see if there's any more blocks here pretty soon.
Well, do you have any stuff out today?
I don't know. I
Yeah,
didn't
funny,
get
I
that
have
far.
one coming tomorrow.
Okay.
Another one
Vicky
that's
said she
supposed to be coming
can't walk
Wednesday.
and talk at the same time. Go eat your
This
dinner.
room that, I'm in
Chasing your sister. Go eat your dinner.
Yeah,
used to be, it used to be a nursery.
yeah, it kind of looks like that.
Yeah.
Stuff. Go
And
eat
I,
some
and I
food.
told Jim, are you ever gonna take that wallpaper down? He goes, no, we're gonna sell it that way. We've been talking about selling for 3 years.
Oh, look at that loft up behind her head.
I
That what?
know, and they used to let their little boys climb up the ladder. Did you see the ladder?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Right here?
well,
yeah.
Climb
I
up
would
the
hang
ladder and
clothes
play
on.
up. I'll tell you, those Brazilians are something else.
I don't know. I let my little ones climb up there if they're big enough.
oh, I think all mine are afraid of
5 or 6
heights,
years
like their
old,
grandma.
probably big enough.
I was never afraid of heights, but I wouldn't walk up there. I don't think my feet would handle it. I came in here to the cutting area because I had books stacked up and I thought, what those are up here for?
Do you take the Block magazine?
Yes, I do.
Ah, did you see the last one with that had the cat in the window quilt?
The one that just got delivered?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let me go see.
Diane, your screen's dirty, Diane, from Amber. Puppy licks all over your screen.
I
Yeah,
know.
you know.
The better?
I don't
Yeah.
see any.
Licking the screen.
You got it. Yeah,
He is British, yeah.
she got it.
Yeah. It's really dusty in here.
Is it?
Yes, because of the what happened with that room. We fixed the outside,
Okay,
but
thanks.
he has not done the ceiling in there. So it's an
Is
open.
this the one, Diane?
Yes.
I have 3 of them up. Well, I probably have.
Yeah,
more than
I got a couple of them back to back.
I just paid my new subscription.
Yeah,
for
I
the-
thought it was Jenny.
The cat
Jenny
in the
Dillon.
window.
Yeah. They do
We'll
these
have to
block
work together
magazines.
on it to make it. I've been
Did
wanting to make
you
it.
see how much
Yeah.
weight her daughter, the blonde that was so heavy?
What did you Peter write?
That is a fabulous quilter.
Who?
Jenny Doan's daughter.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Natalie?
Did you see how much
Natalie or
weight
Vicky?
she's lost?
Yeah, I watched-
She-
I watched
I-
the birthday bash.
Yeah,
Yeah.
birthday baskets were fun.
Yeah.
Can't talk about throwing stuff over the curtain.
I think we only live about 6 or 7 hours from Missouri Star. We used to go there. My husband, every time we'd go in there and I'd buy a bunch of fabric, he'd say, "Yeah, we own this building."
That's what my husband would always say.
Yep.
When do we get our dividends? He'd say going into the store. When do we collect our dividends?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's
It's
funny.
expensive to go and stay there for that 3 days.
I had figured it would be, and that's why I haven't.
It's expensive to go any place now. I guess there's a place down by Teresa Louise that when they have a retreat, it's only like $15 a night to stay there.
You're kidding. Yes, but how much does it cost to be part of the retreat?
See, now the one near me, when you pay your $35 a night, you have access to everything.
Right.
You can even
I'm
rent the
gonna
long
have to
arm
go
machine if you
because
want.
My husband just got home, and he's got ball games he wants to watch, and I can't.
Are the Astros on?
If it ain't,
Yep.
It's
about
Monday
that
night
time.
football.
Okay,
no,
okay,
when he
Diane.
falls asleep in the middle of the game, he can go back up to where he remembers and watch the rest of the game.
There you go.
And
See,
it's not
I
that
had my husband
go
bring up an
tomorrow.
ironing board. Want to see what? How am I going to iron?
How are you gonna?
Can you see it?
No.
No, we're on
Very
the ceiling.
carefully.
Oh, there's an ironing board.
There you go.
It's one
Very
of those huge
carefully.
ones.
Well, first you got to clear off your board. I love you guys.
Love you too,
Okay.
Diane.
Bye, Diane.
Bye.
See you later.
Have a good
When
one.
you coming up here, Diane?
I don't know when I can.
She's gone.
Okay,
Yeah,
bye,
We chased
Diane.
her away.
Yep.
She said she had to go because her husband's gonna watch baseball
Baseball.
and
Oh,
And
baseball.
she'll be playing in the background.
She'll probably answer on the side.
Yeah, she'll still be here. She can't be.
Yeah.
In the chat.
This one fits my ankle better. I just tried it on,
Oh, good.
but I have to get a different size too. The yarn's catching this. I don't have a pliable circular.
Oh,
Mean.
It's that cable. Can you hear it?
yes.
Yeah, it's that cable circular and it catches on the yarn.
Put a thin piece of tape on it. Can you
On
do
all of that,
Oh,
from here?
it's
Yeah.
catching on the whole thing.
it's not as pliable as this.
Oh, wait,
I can't,
what needle is it?
that's one that I had.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna go get a straight twos. I'm gonna go find 2 of these and do that way. That way I can go back to that one and knit on it anyway. So I'll just improvise until I get a better plastic cable.
Right. Well, use the DPNs.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go back to. I'm finding the case that this goes in, and I'm finding the case that this goes in. But I missed them someplace. I sat
Vicky.
it down right here. Oh, there's that one.
Vicky McFarland says, When I was out on my patio, I opened my closet door and noticed someone took one of my fold-up chairs. So now nothing on patio, all inside closet. I'll take out when needed.
Yep.
Wow.
Rich
Somebody,
says-
I
or not
bought a
Rich.
bunch of those nightlight things along your driveway and sidewalk, you know, up to your entrance.
Yes.
And the ones that were on each side of the driveway were stolen.
Patricia says, Jim, well, to you, Vicky, that looks like my ironing board with all the projects that need pressing, but don't have the courage to do them.
Why no courage?
I don't know. Maybe it's overwhelming. Maybe.
I just
List.
brought
Make a list.
fabrics up from downstairs in the basement when I was feeling a little bit better. That was the day that I ended up falling backwards down the stairs.
Tasty soup.
That was horrible.
That was horrible. I couldn't even walk. Then I couldn't get up from the toilet, and Jim was up in Iowa at our house up there.
Wow, Vicky.
But he called our neighbor across the street, the opposite corner. We live on a cul-de-sac and we're one corner house and they're another corner house. And she came over and helped me. I was so embarrassed. I've only met her 2 times.
Well, don't be embarrassed.
Oh. I was stuck on the toilet. I couldn't get up.
I would only be
Because
embarrassed
it-
if it were the EMTs.
Nah.
Yeah.
Jim was a firefighter EMT for 37 years.
Wow.
My daughter's EMT.
Oh, that's a good job. Is she a full-fledged paramedic?
No, she's
Yeah.
EMT and MA, medical assistant.
Yeah, Jim was senior firefighter and an EMT. 37 years. I said, Jim, don't you think you should stay 3 more years so that nobody ever beats your record? He goes, nobody's ever going to beat my record at 37, Vicky. And I said, okay, I'll let you retire. Then I put him to work building a house.
Okay.
Because we built our cabin in the mountains and it was huge. It was nice.
Did you sell
I
it?
love the deck.
Did you sell it?
Yeah, we rented it to a friend that we went to church with all the years we lived up there because she was going to separate from her husband, but she wouldn't get a divorce. And she had 3 kids. One was the same age as my youngest. They went to Christian school together. And she just died this year.
Oh,
I was talking to one of her neighbors on the phone because we were all very close because it was a small church. And she says, hold on, Vicky, I'm getting another call. And I said, okay. It's not like it costs us anything, right?
right.
Like the old days. And she got back on and she goes, oh my gosh, Vicky, this was January 2nd. She says, you know what, have you talked to Eldana lately? And I said, no, I was going to call her today because today's her birthday. And she said, she just passed away. COVID. She died.
I'm
Man,
sorry,
I'm-
Vicky.
I bawled all day that day.
Well, this will make you feel better. Patricia answered your question about the ironing board because I'm late. I'm a bit lazy when it comes to ironing.
Oh, does she need Jim? Do you want me to send Jim over? He irons everything. He
and then Vicky
cooks, he washes
McFarland,
the dishes, he washes the floors, he sweeps the floors, he waits on me.
wow.
He
Vicky
moves
McFarland says, I took 25 plus folded boxes out to garbage then this AM. I don't need any now. Son can provide from his work. No more box clutter. Patricia, that is great. No more box clutter. Great job, Vicky. And then Patricia again. Oh, that is so sad, Jim's Queenie. Her name is Vicky too, Patricia. Not Vicky too. Her name is Vicky.
Vicky also.
Just wanna clarify that. Sorry.
It's like we have Vicky, Vic Guy, Vicky.
And then she wants to know, do you rent him out?
Do I,
rent
that's
out
what I
Jim?
said. Do you need me to send my husband over?
There you go. Do you rent him out or by the hour or?
Where does she live?
I don't know.
Does she have a spare room so you can stay the night and not have a hotel cost?
She might have to come here because we got lots of spare rooms.
Yeah, your guests could go in that loft.
This house is really big at 6,029 square feet.
That's huge.
It
Yeah,
is.
yeah, I want to sell it.
I said I'd have a quilt on every rung of the ladder.
You know what? I've never made a quilt for us.
She's in
Yeah?
New Jersey.
Oh,
Maureen, I went down to the basement to fix the clock for the lights. I went up the ladder, turned the wrong way. I could not get down with my bad knees. 3 hours later, my husband came looking for me.
Oh no.
3 hours?
It's taking my husband about two minutes.
Yeah, mine too.
Where's my wife at?
Even if Jim just calls down to the basement, he goes, "Are you okay? Do you need anything?"
How about Vicky 3,
He
4,
said, yeah, I
5,
was getting
and 6?
hungry.
There's 6 Vickies on this.
There's
No,
a lot of Vickies.
there's a lot of Vickies. And then Maureen said he only found her because he was getting hungry. Maureen says, I fixed him. I ordered a pizza. And Rich, are you okay, Maureen? No, that was before. Okay.
Yeah, because her husband's been gone about the same length of time my husband has been. Maureen and I have too many things in common, except for she's older. So I gotta learn from my elders, but I don't think it's gonna help.
Isn't that a lover's knot?
What?
It's a knot, but I don't know if it's a lover's knot.
What's
This is in the
book
Block magazine, and I don't, they don't always put the real
I
name.
know. They take
Um,
someone else's block and rename it and use it in a quilt, and then we don't know what it is.
Yeah.
But you know you've seen it, but where does it go?
Well, this one is a table runner, and I really like it. I made the lover's knot when I made the Pioneer quilt by Eleanor Burns. That was one of my first quilts I ever made. It was a sample.
Sandra's favorite maker.
Yeah, I know.
Her patterns are so incorrect every time we go to use one.
I know, they don't complete them.
Eleanor
Yeah.
Burns?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've tried making a couple of her blocks. So everybody's got what they call the Eleanor Burns Flying Geese ruler, but they have the wrong sizes, and she didn't tell it on the thing. She just said requirement is Eleanor Burns Flying Goose ruler.
If I was just if
I
I
think
was
has
have
three
two, and neither one was the right
She
size.
has 3
Kathy has
rulers,
one
and
the
everybody
right
had
size.
all of the wrong ones.
You know, if I was going to do a flying geese block and using a ruler, this is only if I was using a ruler. I would buy the Creative Grids ruler
Yeah. It's,
because it does so much more than just that. It has several different things on it.
but we
but-
were so, I looked for hours to find out what size that ruler was that was missing. It was a 3.5 by 6.5 ruler. That's all it was. With the V shape for the goose. The flying in formation.
Uh-huh.
So I just used my 6.5 by 6.5 and said, this is what it is.
I just do it that new way that Missouri Star, not that it's brand new, but newer than back in the 80s.
Where you sew on the corners and then blah, 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 and it ends up looking like a heart for a little while and then you cut
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
The 4-in-1.
Yep. That's the one I do without buying a bunch of fancy rulers.
But if the quilt patterns, the old quilt patterns, because we try using all that are free. And so we've been going through patchworksquare.com or Generation, because those are all free patterns. It says right on them. We're not selling them. We're using them for our own personal use. But they never tell you what size your flying geese are going to be. Or they don't, you can't do the 8-in-1 half square triangles because they don't tell you what your finished size is going to be. So you have to go do the math.
I think that has to do with copyright.
Yeah. Because it's like there are
Probably.
so many. It's like I just read a pattern the other day and you have, well, the sewing machine, you got to keep looking ahead because they don't tell you anything really, even in the sewing machine one.
I didn't pick it.
Well, I just watched a video on Missouri Star. I don't know if it's a recent one or not. And she made 2 different sizes of flying geese, the way that we were just talking about.
Yeah. The four at a time.
Yeah. But
I have
but
every,
it
I
depends
have all
on
those
what you're-
pages printed.
Pardon?
I have all those different pages printed.
Uh-huh.
Now, if we could just get all the sizes narrowed down to the pattern, we'd have it made.
Yeah.
But then it's just one of those things. It's like, what do you do?
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
It's like this cable knitting needle here. All it wants to do is go ding right back out to huge, and it's not pliable like the plastic cable. But I have it back on double points.
Does anybody ever draw out a pattern and then color it? I never do that.
I have.
Well, for this
Amber
class, I
does.
have to color it. Because that way
You
they can see
buy
the
Deb
pattern.
Tucker rulers on Fat Quarter Shop.
What's on Fat Quarter Shop?
Deb Tucker rulers.
Oh, are they on sale?
Well, they're for sale.
Maureen uses them and she really likes them. I haven't looked at them yet because I'm not buying another ruler.
I've got several of hers and I've never ever used them.
Oops.
I'm trying to figure out why I got addicted to AccuQuilt because I rarely use those too.
Well, every time I've attempted to put an AccuQuilt block together, like in our shop pops that I attend, we get them as a kit.
Mm-hmm.
And if I don't sew that scant quarter, I never
Mhm.
get the size block it's supposed to make.
You know, I do the scant quarter on everything. I forget which one was regular, which one wasn't. Although what I do is I just put it underneath, you know, the seam underneath my presser foot, and I move that needle until when I do the turning thing, it hits perfectly, and then I set it for that. That's the only way I can do it because I do both. I know some people that do, instead of a scant 1/4 inch, they do a scant bigger in, 1/2 inch.
Really?
Yeah, or yeah, 1/4 inch bigger. But just moving the needle in the opposite direction.
Yeah. Well,
And
see,
it makes it,
my friend sews at the 3/4 inch or 3/8 inch.
uh-huh.
And so she
And
just makes
Sandra,
all of her own box.
she's saying a scant over a 1/4, not
Yeah.
a scant 1/4. She's
Right.
saying a scant over. a
Yes.
1/4.
And that's what my
One
friend
needle
does.
to the left.
And Susan and Kathy seen my 1/4 inch foot gives you the scant over a 1/4 inch. They seen my foot, how it sits on this machine.
Huh.
This
Yes.
I have the whole end of an ink pen can go in that space between
Wow.
where it is a 1/4, true 1/4. The end of this pin fits in that hole on my 1/4 inch foot. And I can't use that seam tape or that seam guide like Susan's got a couple of those magnetic ones, because it has to be able to go under the foot. All
Okay,
these feet measure over a 1/4 inch.
I got so many. Okay, Patricia says, so many Vickies, you can't go wrong with the Vicky. And then Vicky McFarland. Sandra, it's just like our sewing machine block pattern. We don't have complete cutting instructions for the pieces having to do with hand wheels. Maureen, Eleanor Burns' flying geese ruler is the worst I've tried. And then Maureen says never. Vicky McFarland again. I do all mine by drawing out pattern because I don't have a printer to print a pattern. Vicky Lemire, Vicky Mac. Printer at Walmart are around $50. It's the ink that costs, that's for sure. And Patricia,
Yeah.
I barely can follow a pattern, and trying to draw it out and coloring in it is just too much for me to think about. Okay, Patricia. Maureen, I have AccuQuilt. I don't use it too much. And Vicky Lemire, I don't have an AccuCutter.
Yeah.
I don't either, Vicky.
Oh, but you're getting one.
Oh, but
You're getting the Go Maid, which is a little bigger than the Go Baby.
a belated birthday present. Oh, Vicky, did I tell you what I got for my birthday?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah,
No,
I got the
I thought
extension
that
table.
chair was it.
Oh, that was one of them. I got the extension table. You know, the
Oh.
acrylic one from
No, she bought the chair herself.
yeah, this was a gift
Uh-huh.
from, you know, the extension, the acrylic ones you get from where's it from, Susan?
Doesn't she watch your channel, So Study? Doesn't
So
she
Study.
watch your channel?
Sometimes.
Oh, I watch So Steady.
Okay.
Yeah, she got that from Tracy for her
Oh,
birthday.
cool.
Yeah, one of our
I
subscribers.
bought some templates from them and I don't know why, because I bought a lot of templates over the years. I went to Paducah Quilt Festival because that's only a little less than an hour south of us. And Westerly was giving demonstrations on their templates and stuff. And I thought, oh, I'm not going to pay this much money to get into the festival and then buy a few each time I come and have to remember what I've already bought. So I bought every one that they had at that time. Now they probably have more.
Yeah, I thought this was really nice of Tracy.
Did you show me it?
It's one of the, I don't know, I could lean down my thing. Let me know if you see it, okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a So Study table.
Yeah.
You should
Let me know,
want
let me know if you see it.
Oh,
go
yeah,
up a little
that's
bit.
nice.
Up, Kathy.
That's to rip
Yeah,
the
there you go.
seams.
There you go, right there. Oh, you got
And it's
stuff
got,
sitting up
it's
on
got a
top
little
of it?
drawer. There's a drawer here that, you know, that there's a drawer I can put stuff in.
Up a
Yeah,
little bit
that's-
more.
That's
It-
nice.
that's what it falls
I'm,
on.
I'm glad that you have that, Kathy, because
I
you deserve it.
know, I'm so happy.
But-
It's got the ruler. And it got so much extra room here. I love
Do you
it.
still like your sewing machine?
Oh, I love that too. Yep.
Good. Because you didn't like the one before it, right?
Yeah. Well, it kept the thread and everything. I was having issues.
Yeah, I
You
remember.
know, when you keep having issues, it just really gets on your nerves. I still have it. I can use it as a, you know, as a substitute. But what I found out on this one, it's got a thread cutter and it has a stop start. You don't need to use the pedal.
Yeah, mine does that too.
Mine's so much easier on my foot. So it kept sliding all over the carpet anyway.
Has anybody here ever done any of the Anita design? Goodman designs?
No, but I've heard of it.
I'm
Have you
so
ever-
afraid. I have a bunch of her stuff. I won a gift certificate at the quilt shop that I bought my Destiny 2 from. And they had a Anita Good design representative there. And they drew my number. So I got like, I don't know how, a couple $100 or so off of some of her patterns. You know, they're little booklets with a DVD in it or a CD. I don't know what they're called. But I have them all in order in a drawer. I have a koala cabinet, and that's why I never ordered that. So steady.
Well, you didn't need to, but I'm happy with mine.
Oh yeah, I wanted one for a long time.
I'm very happy with it. It's so much easier for me to sew with both the chair and this because I didn't realize in the wheelchair, I was
Mhm.
so low, you know, trying to reach up and get the machine and everything.
Yeah.
It was very hard on my back and shoulders, and I didn't realize that until I got
Yeah.
this, you know.
Yeah,
So,
see, you have to be careful with that when you sew for long hours.
right.
Was my leg in your way? Hmm?
Okay, I'm back from a phone
Okay.
call. Did Kathy say she's getting an AccuQuilt?
Yes.
Yeah, I have some extra ones because I spent a lot of money at AccuQuilt.
Oh, so
And
Vicky's sending Kathy an AccuQuilt?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's just one of those go
The
me's.
the small one like Tiffany just got.
The one up, the next one up.
Yeah,
Well,
the
she's got
second,
she's got the baby go.
No, I got the next one up.
I didn't know there was another one up.
There's about 20 AccuQuilts.
no, not machines.
I think there's 3. There's the go, the
No,
medium, and
there's
then the
more.
electric.
No,
then
there's,
there's about 6 or 7 that Eleanor Burns is a spokesperson for them.
yes, I know.
And she had like 6 or 7 of them that she kept bringing out. With new
Because
dyes.
if you go to their site, you know, and register to watch the next show that's going to be on, and then that way you're in a pool to win something, usually fabric. Sometimes they throw in one of those block on boards, which are nice gifts. But what was I going to say about this? Oh, when you go to that page and you write your first name, last name, your zip code, then they ask you if you own an AccuQuilt machine, and then if you say yes, then they drop down a list of the ones that they have, and one is the real tiny one. The next one is a Go Me, which not all dies will fit through that one. Then there's the Go that was bigger and it cranked. I
Yes,
sold mine.
I think that's the one that Tiff got. It cranks.
Well, the first three all crank.
Okay, Maureen's gotta leave, I just noticed.
Okay, goodbye,
Oh, bye,
Maureen. Have a great day.
Doodles, Maureen.
Toodles.
I used to say that all the time. Do you get that from
Oh,
Patty?
no, if she has to go, then she has to wind. Okay, I finished reading it now.
Well, there's three of them that you have to crank it.
Oh,
Okay, I had to go finish reading hers. I just glanced over there and it says I have to go. And I thought, okay,
Yeah, the Go Me, the Go, and the Go Big and the Studio.
Yeah,
2 trademark.
yeah.
Are all crankers.
My sister, my youngest sister, she,
Go Me Funky Starter Pack. I guess that's one that's just start. Oh, these are starter packs. Holy crap. They're too expensive for my taste.
how much are
Especially
they?
when you got to buy new dies for them.
yeah, but you can buy dyes that people are getting rid of.
Yeah, I
They're-
know, but they're still expensive. Here's the Go Big Electric Fabric Cutter Starter
That's
set.
mine.
It's $6.29. The Ready Set Go, which is a crank, the Ultimate Fabric Cutting System is $529.99. And then the Go Fabric Cutter Starter Set is $329.99. But they barely come with anything for you to get started in.
I think they have 2 dyes on the inside. But,
Yeah, but how far
you
is
know,
that
it's like
gonna
a
get
2.5
you?
inch square and a triangle or something.
Just saying, I mean, that's not gonna keep too many people happy. You know, they get it. They're gonna want to spend a lot more. But just to get started, I mean, $630 to $330, that's a bit steep. And then, like I said, you're gonna have to buy more dies and more dies and more dies.
yeah.
Well, if there's to me, when I first got my crank one, the Go Me, it wasn't a Go Me, it was the other one.
$20 works for me.
You know, I've cut myself a couple of times and my
And I can
husband
cut
was
'em
really
all.
glad. I've
Yeah.
cut myself a couple of times with those. My husband was really glad when I went to AccuQuilt. He just
And
didn't
that's
think
the
I'd go
high
so
end. That's
far
the most
overboard.
expensive one I have, $20.
My most expensive one's my newest one.
Which one is that? A
My
Quilter
Fisker.
Select?
My
Huh?
Fisker.
Oh,
No, I don't like the Quilter Select.
you don't?
No, I
I
ain't
almost
paying
ordered
the
that.
$60 for a rotary cutter.
Yeah, but the quilt shop that the owners that used to be in Odessa, they sold
Uh-huh.
it. They have the studio one. They have that big honking metal looking thing.
Well, that's what, what's her name up in St. Louis?
I'd hate to see the price of that thing. I'm
Yeah,
trying
see, I
to
was
find
gonna
it by
buy one of
itself.
these and
Jenny,
decided
Are you thinking of Jenny?
Anyway,
money. Oh, no
There-
wonder they
there's
have
a
a
company-
financing
I thought you were
system.
going out, Dave.
there's a company in California that my sister
Yes,
just
so?
ordered from.
Too big.
And she was busy
Well, where is
describing
she?
stuff to me. She hadn't got it yet, but she was describing stuff to me and describing.
where
what
is she?
did. Huh?
Revolutionize.
She's been gone a while.
So, I said, well, that kind of sounds like an AccuQuilt machine. She goes, well, it's kind of similar. And I said, well, what did you go and buy that for? I'm sending you one.
$655 for that cutter. Ew.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
It's like, oh, I was answering back my text message. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, Susan. It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
Yeah. For the Go Big electric fabric cutter is $629.99 to start out with. $630. No, thank you.
I didn't pay that for mine, but I bought it back when it was cheaper.
Yeah,
And
well, I'm
then-
talking about what you can get them for now if you go to get them. Here's
Yeah.
one. It's got ready, set, go, complete starter pack. But still, it only comes with, I think, like 4 dies, and it's $800.
well, the only thing the quilt shop had was the strip cutters. And so if they bought this set with the strip cutters, $1,390.
Or maybe it's got 4, but still $800. Oh, and it comes with the wire storage rack to hold 5 Go strip cutters, Go Big dies, or Studio G, SG, or SLC dies.
You know, you could buy those storage racks in Bed Bath and Beyond or any
Right.
of
Well,
those
most
places
of the
where you-
storage racks are
Did you
in
go to
your
the
way
trail day?
anyhow. It's like this one that I got for my rulers. It's more, puts them more in my way than anything else. Because then where the heck you gonna put it? You put it on your cutting table, then all your rulers are in your way.
Mine's on top of
Yeah.
my storage thing there. You're talking about that flat board that stands the rulers up?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, mine fits perfectly on the back half of my top shelf there because it's just
Oh, maybe that's where I could put it in the shelves back here.
I got a 13-inch cube because they say don't put them near the light because it can warp your rulers.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't have any lights that are hot in here.
Oh, when I was out in my front room, I had mine by my little dining room window, but I only get sunshine for a certain amount, and then I have a curtain and whatnot. Everybody says you gotta warp your rulers.
Right.
I know how Washington is. I
So I
warped a
moved it.
mat in my car one time.
No, this comes with the 4.5 finish.
Kathy must be
4.5
pressing.
inch square, 2.5 inch square. Which finishes at 2 inch. Oh, and a map for a 6x6. I don't know why it's repeating itself.
If I was doing it during this time, just starting out, I would figure out what size block I really like to make the most. And I would buy one of those boxes that have the different dies in it when they are on a 40% off sale.
Right now they have them at 50% off.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And that's what I do because you know what? I bought all of those boxes 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12. And I bought the companion boxes to them. And here I have all these dies that I bought over the amount of years. But this keeps them nice and compact. You know, if you
Here
know
they
you're
have
going
die of the month, die to try.
yeah.
What it's
I
called,
like-
die to try.
There's one of them I don't like that they came out with, and there's one that I do like. It's a star. Well, both of them are stars, but
Yeah.
I
My
don't
friend
like that
that's-
Japanese one.
The friend that's in the care facility, she has the Go, not the Go Me. She has the Go. She has the bigger one. And she
Mhm.
couldn't crank it. Her
Hmm.
arthritis wouldn't let her crank the die through.
Yeah, I
So-
have arthritis in my hands from that car accident I was in, and that's why I sold that machine and bought the electric. Actually, I kept both for a long time. I only used the one that cranked one time. I made a baby quilt when we were in Branson.
Yes. Yeah. If you have arthritis, Vicky McFarland, Go is not a thing to
No.
go for.
Exactly. No.
Unless you want to
electric.
teach your grandkids every other week to crank that sucker. So Journey says, hi, Patricia.
Yeah, I bought one of them Cricut to try at. I ain't even plugged it in.
I didn't buy, if I bought one, I would buy it's not the Silhouette. I don't think it's the Silhouette.
I got all kinds of vinyl and stuff. I bought a kit to come with it. I bought all kinds of vinyl and stuff. So that's what I want to do. I want to make all kinds of vinyl things.
Mhm.
Sounds good.
That's kind of what my sister does. She's more a crafter than a sewer. And I think I asked her if it's my fault. And she goes, how could that be your fault? Because she started a quilt guild up in the Port Angeles area of Washington. And she didn't do it so that she could teach stuff. She did it so that other quilters that had experience could all get together and stuff. But then she said it became a coffee clatcher and then nobody was really discussing quilt blocks and stuff. Anyway, she made this quilt. Now, for a very first time quilter that didn't know what she was doing, she did a good job. But what she didn't know about was how to always get points on her stars. And I said, you cut off your stars aren't even twinkling. I said, just teasing her. And I thought that stopped
Patricia,
her.
you're hilarious.
So I thought that that's why she doesn't want to quilt.
Patricia says, a while ago, I noticed that the dryer was shrinking all my clothes. But today I realized it was a refrigerator all along.
That's a good one, Patricia.
That is funny.
That was funny.
Speaking of clothes in the refrigerator, have you ever heard of this? When I was growing up, my dad liked his shirts. He worked in an office, a sales office, and he wanted them heavily starched. Well, my mom would starch them, roll them up, and put them in the freezer. And they'd come out great every time. Have you ever heard of that?
No.
I'm counting, Vicky.
And then she would mix my white blouses with his stuff. And I'd go to school and I had a class before school began, an A period. And then I took another class after school because I wanted to graduate, in my junior year.
Kendra,
And
I got 50 blocks. I'm going to quit for a while.
Okay.
50. I think that might be enough with the sashing.
Okay.
for the backing or
You
the
don't
top?
have 50. You
For the
don't have
backing.
50
What
blocks
size
for the
are they?
top. Is that for your birthday quilt?
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna have to get a whole lot more blocks for the front to fill that.
8 and a
for the
half.
back.
8.5?
Yeah.
I thought you said you wanted 12.5-inch blocks.
No, this
No,
is for the
she's
backing.
making the backing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
they're 8.5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
I'm
8.5.
going over to my program.
8.5. So 50.
Oh, but she's saying that they came out and they were fine. Maureen. My mother used to iron shirts for the police officers.
out.
She did the same thing.
oh.
Yeah, I used to starch my dad's, but I
Dave,
never put them in the
you see her?
freezer.
Yeah, you put them in a bag in the
And go out and look,
freezer
please.
all at once but you
Been a
know,
long
I
time.
asked my mom, I said, please don't do that to my shirts. I feel like I'm, you know, they don't wrinkle.
What are you talking about?
You feel
Go
like
out and
you're
look and see if you
starched and
see
you're
her.
like one of those
You've been sitting here the whole time.
people, you
You're
know,
what?
that march.
Sitting right here the whole time.
Ken, why didn't you answer me? Did anybody go get the mail?
No, Jen, she's gonna go. She said she'll go.
Okay, because we're waiting to see if any of the blocks came. Gotta love kids, huh? I called her
think
three times. I called her, and she didn't answer me. And she's been sitting in her room the whole time. I thought she went to go get the mail, go along the bike trail, and go for a little jog, whatever. But she didn't answer me. You know.
You called
I
her
I
on
went
the
in
phone?
there.
No, I called her name. I
I
called
went
her.
in
'cause
that
Oh.
room
She can hear in the bedroom.
Oh,
She's
and
got her door
went
open.
through the
well,
books that were
obviously
in there
she
and
can't.
stuff.
Yeah, she
And
ignored me.
The perfect kid.
Oh, yeah.
I was talking on here to everybody
Love
and
it, but would love
I
it
got this
more if I
notification on
could
here
have
that it was going to
both
go
my
dead.
PC and Cricket
And I thought, I've got it plugged
together
in.
on the
Well, when I
same
got up
station
and
to
left,
spread out
it was
better.
off.
Yeah, I have a desktop that that's why I haven't hooked mine up yet, because I hear that you have to have the connection between a computer and that. And I'm always busy on my computer, so I have a desktop that I want to have hooked up to hook my Cricket up to it. Yeah. But I haven't had
Well,
it.
did it
3
come
years
with it?
yet, Vicki. I've only had it for a few months. The
Did it come
Cricket,
with it, Susan?
the Cricket.
Yeah, did it have the connection cord?
Oh yeah, I have all that. Some of them I have double of because I didn't know that when I bought it, the guy didn't give me the pieces, so I went and bought them, and then if I gave them
Right.
to my husband, it's fine.
Okay, Kathy.
Hmm.
If you put 2-inch sashing with your 8.5-inch block, you said?
Yes.
That's what it is right now, 8.5?
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's what I needed to confirm. 8.25, because we gotta take off that 1/4 inch.
No, you gotta take off
Half.
a half an
Yeah,
inch because it's a 1/4 inch on each
Okay.
side.
Okay,
I was gonna eat that. There's
with the
another
2-inch
I was gonna eat
sashing
that.
and a 4 and
You
a
offered me
3/4
more.
inch outside border, it will be 77 by
All right,
87.
'cause I thought you guys were gonna come and eat and stuff. No, we
Well,
already.
what
No, we just bought that.
what
whole-
size do we think for the blocks?
Huh.
The share, yeah.
So right now I would
Two
make at
potatoes over?
least 6 more
The cookies,
because you need
And I put
56
cookies
of
in
the
the-
blocks to make that size.
he was excited,
Oh, good.
so.
You make good peanut butter cookies.
Okay, I can cut out 6 more.
That peanut
Yeah.
butter cookie,
It says you need 56
not
of those
sour,
blocks.
Okay.
make a little.
And then for the
put
sashing,
Chili on it. And, you know,
let me see if it tells me,
potatoes and
No, it
roasted carrot.
because I
okay?
didn't put a
Okay.
color.
2
That's
inch, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
because I couldn't handle
so
that
it'd be
amount. of
2.5
garlic.
inch strips. To come out with a 2-inch sashing, it would be 2.5.
That's good weight.
And then a 4 3/4 border
Keeps you cleaned out.
makes it that size.
All right.
Thanks, honey.
I wonder if I can do a 2.5, a jelly roll.
Do you have a jelly roll of solid material,
Yeah,
whites or what?
no, light colored.
I have white and black and jelly rolls.
Well, do you want to do it with multicolors? Well, I guess it's scrappy squares, so I guess the multicolor sashing wouldn't matter.
Right, because the squares are multicolored.
Yeah.
But don't you want your squares to which, are you talking about your backing?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
Oh.
would say she'd have to use one color to make
Yeah.
her squares pop.
Yeah. I was gonna say the same thing.
Because she's gonna have a two-sided quilt. That way, if she doesn't want all the birthday blocks up, she can put these blocks up.
Mm-hmm.
I
What
love
block?
making two-sided quilts.
Wait a minute, but what blocks up?
If you're okay, when you make your quilt, your birthday's gonna be one side, and those blocks, your wonky blocks, are gonna be the back.
Oh,
So
okay.
when you can use either side.
I don't have
so-
enough fabric to do two solids like that.
I'd have to figure out. I'd have to count and measure, and my brain going, okay. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, probably 24 strips of 2.5 inch. I ain't going to that book to look up any measurement. That's for
Okay.
damn sure.
24 strips, but how long?
With the fabric. Because you have to make so many of them 8.5 or 8 to go in 8. Yeah, 8.5 to go between. And then you have to have your full width. And if this quilt is almost 76, so it's going to take 2 widths of fabric just to go these ones.
I should write that down. Let me get a
Yeah,
paper.
because I'll forget by tomorrow. We'd have to play the rewind.
You and me both, Sue, Sandra. Okay, hold on. God. I mean, I'm listening to her going, I should write this down.
It's like we were sitting there talking about Susan and I getting our names goofed up. And
Mhm.
Kathy has did it ever since. She
I know.
calls
See what
Sandra.
you guys get? All right, so I need 6 more blocks, so I need a totally wonky block. Okay. Total.
Is this for a
56.
bed or is it for a throw quilt? It sounds like it's for a bed.
No,
She
yeah,
said
this
she
is,
wants it to fit her bed.
yeah, this
Yeah.
is the friendship block that we're making. Birthday one that you're gonna make the block for. This is the backing.
Yeah. She just wants it to fit her bed.
Okay, so I need 6 more blocks.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
50. I'm writing it on a piece of paper because my brain's dead.
I wrote wonky blocks.
Kathy's wonky block backing.
Rich
And
says,
then-
that is very interesting, Maureen. Was the shirt wet when it defrosted? One time I hung up laundry on the line when it was winter. It was stiff as a board, and when the laundry defrosted, it was wet.
Yep, it'll do
Oh,
that.
that'd have been cool. Stiff as a board. And then Maureen says, Kathy, get a
That's
fabric
what it's
you
like.
like
was
and cut
frozen.
your own strips. Yeah, I might have to do that, Maureen, because I don't know if I have enough fabric.
And then your outside border, you're going to need a fabric you want to go on the outside too.
Okay, so the strips,
I'm calculating.
Are you gonna put a double border on it, Kathy?
What did
I
I
don't-
say?
I don't
2,
think
4,
so.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Times 2.5 inches
No, times two
divided
and a half.
by 36.
Times 2.5.
Yeah. 26 times 2.5
Yeah,
equals
2.5.
65 inches, which is just under 2 yards of fabric.
Okay, so,
So you need 2 yards of a complementary color. That's where I would put your pink or blue, your color you like. And if you go with a solid color,
Oh, I'd go with a solid if you want your blocks to pop.
yeah. Or, yeah, because by the time she found a tone on tone, no, like this in her pink, this tone on tone, that would be okay for in between.
Yes, yes.
And that's something you can get at Joann's, but a pink, not the green.
They're having a big sale right now.
Yeah,
are they?
everybody's having a sale.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a solid green.
And it's like, this is a solid light green. But see, this one here is in the $12 a yard stuff because it's the expensive grunge or shadow play or something else.
Oh, yeah. Grunge
Where
is
that first green, which comes in pinks and purples and light blues and all that, that'd be your better bet. And that you can get that at Joann's or Hobby Lobby. I have some very light lavender, some very light yellow. I have everything but pink. But if you get 2 yards of that, and then your outside edge, if you wanted, you could go with I don't know if I'd go with the floral or not, because it might be too busy.
You're saying that's 6 inches, right?
What?
Outside border.
It says 4 3/4 is
Oh,
what
okay.
it says.
4 3/4.
But we won't know those exact measurements yet. Your border's going to be
Until-
the last thing you get.
Right.
But I'm trying to figure out what the measurement of that quilt is right there. I'm trying to put a fabric in.
Okay.
Because like, and see, mine says you need 1 1/4 yards to do your sashing. And it's 65 inches, which is more than what, oh, that's because I changed the sashing.
It's only going to get worse. Exterminators.
So let's say it's 4 1/4 times 4 3/4 times what?
Just a minute. I gotta adjust it. I moved it with my finger and I moved it too far. I'm trying to get the sashing back to the right size. I need Susan's stylist over there.
I know.
Fat fingers. Because you can't see through your finger when you're touching that line.
I know.
My nice button is out of order, but my bite me button works just fine.
Yeah. Because see, it's saying 1.5 yards for that. Now the border, I've got to go back and I got to touch all that.
Oh, gosh. Remember when that was a real popular expression? Bite me.
Yeah.
I think that was my kid's favorite saying.
Oh, my sister who passed away, she was second to the youngest, and she used to say, man, you know, and my dad would slap her. Oh, man.
And it
That's
says
nothing.
it's going to be about 1 1/4, 1.5 yards of the border. You want to see one ugly quilt? You should see it in purple, teal, and red.
Ugh. Maureen says many times I like just a plain fabric for sashing and let the blocks shine.
Yeah,
And then-
and I think if you did pink sashing, I think I'd go with the blue border. Your 2 colors you like.
Right.
Okay.
That's
I'm
not
waiting.
ugly.
With that bright red on there, it is.
You think
But
so?
that's your
Well,
block.
Don't
With
tell anybody
flashing.
that's in the Red Hat Society that,
Yeah.
because they're all about purple and
But
red.
that is your
Ew.
quilt block set in sashing, sat in a border. That is your quilt block that you just seen.
Okay.
Oscar Mayer come out with the pumpkin spice bologna made with chicken and pork and pumpkin and cinnamon. Ooh,
Yuck.
that sounds gross.
It does.
It
Oh,
does.
thank you.
Patricia says, you're so funny, Susan. You're so funny, Susan.
You are funny. I like everybody's sense of humor here.
Listen to this.
This
Boneless
is a really
stuffed
good group.
butthole.
Pardon?
That's on the back of me. Boneless stuffed butthole.
Oh,
It's on the
Yuck.
back of me.
Vicky Lemire says, red
Yeah.
to bold, Kathy. Red to black, you mean?
It's like,
Laura, what program is that you are using, Sandra? And then
My-
Vicky says,
my-
yuck.
My sister that passed away a couple months ago, that was her stepson that wrote that. He said, I'm not eating this.
Me neither.
Good idea.
I'm so with him.
They just worded it wrong.
Everybody's saying yuck.
It's a boneless stuffed roast, but somehow somebody put butt in there.
Oh,
Yuck. I'm telling you, that's gross.
Sandra, I like that quilt behind you.
I know, isn't that pretty?
that's the one I just threw together.
Show her the one we're working on. Show her our sampler ones, please.
Oh, she seen that earlier.
Yes,
Did you?
yes, it's pretty. And I'm
Yeah.
not a big one for sampler quilts. But I really like that one.
I got to show you what I got myself into, Ricky.
Uh-oh.
Okay. There's this pattern called Summer Moon. Okay.
Yeah.
You heard of it?
Mm-hmm.
Here it is.
Yeah.
Okay. I have to make each one of these blocks 3 times.
Yeah, I think I bought that
Do you have
when
it?
it was a block of the month years
Well,
ago.
It's I already got homework. We're doing small, medium, large blocks. I'm doing it over at Margaret's channel. She's doing it. So
Is she back on,
yeah,
Lewin?
yeah.
I talked to her, oh gosh, for over an hour. I don't know if it was July or beginning August. And I said, are you ever going to come back and sew? She goes, yes. Been going through a lot. And so I plan on in September. And I said, well, be sure and let me know. But I never heard unless it's in my other file.
Yeah, we're gonna start October 6th. She basically said the stuff that we need to get, you know, like rulers and different kinds of rulers, scissors, thread. You gotta have a seam ripper, 45 rotary cutter. You know, just little things that if people don't have it, of course, the fabric. We will be making 9 blocks a month.
So
she's not
is the,
She's not gonna do it live.
I'm going to have to check out YouTube and see what she says on there.
Yeah, she was live last Sunday. So yeah, if you want to go check it out.
Yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday. God, I'm losing track of days. Yeah, yesterday. Who's the one with the headache and can't think? Oh my God. Sandra says quiltography the app by Apple. Laura says, darn, I use an Android. And then Sandra says, I know, Laura. And Patricia says, oh, that seems so ambitious, Kathy. I know you'll do well with all those blocks. Good luck. Thank you, Patricia. Sandra says, that is why I keep Apple tablets. I have 3 of them.
So do we.
Maureen says, I can't stand the new ground beef description. I liked when you knew sirloin, round, and chuck. Now this 85, 90, 95 of what? Yeah, pretty true, huh?
Don't you
So,
Anything
feel
that's
okay.
sorry
left
for-
over.
I've got to do this. And I've got 3 other block of the months I have to do.
Yes.
Boy, you better be glad you're not me.
Why?
Because I haven't made blocks in 2 years. I
No?
just keep ordering stuff.
Well, I'm helping Vicky. I got Vicky on the brain. Teresa Louise, her quilt shop. They're like $15.99 a month. So she
What's
says that it's just
$15.99 a month?
the blocks.
It's $15.99 tax and shipping to Washington. And there's one that's 20 what?
20, 21.
Yeah. And tax and shipping to Washington.
Okay, this is how. Let me put that. Hold on.
I'm sitting out my 4 pages for tomorrow's class with its 44 blocks, pieces of material.
Okay. Okay, this I have for my summer moon. I got my container. Okay, this is how it came.
And then
First
I'm gonna
block.
look what Jacob's ladder involves and pick out my
Oh, that's
fabric for
kind of
that.
how Edita Sitar does hers.
Okay, this is my first block. Called
Jacob ladder.
Block of Fame. And then you get these materials. Okay, you got dark, and they do put it on there, dark, medium, and light. And we're doing this one right here in the middle.
And who
They
is that
apologize
for?
for that. They said, we don't know why we sent you that one. We're so sorry. We'll get you the right one out, blah, blah, blah. I got an email today.
But who is that with?
It was a place called Your Best Friend's Quilt Shop or something like that. It's Teresa Louise's. It's her local mom and pop quilt shop. Teresa's doing these too. So we're not doing it together, but we're doing it together. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that's my first one. Let me see. Rich says that is right, Maureen, of what? And Vicky Lemire says, if it says 90-10, it means 90 meat and 10 fat. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dave always wants the 90-10. Go ahead, Vicky.
I'm trying to think of what I was going to say.
Oh,
In and out.
I know that feeling.
Yeah.
Sandra says, I asked the butcher if they harmed any chickens to make this ground beef, and he said, what? Patricia, Vicky Lemire, that is much better than what I was thinking. Yeah, it depends on 80-20 is 80% meat, 20% fat. And then Patricia says, LOL, Sandra K, funny. You're so funny, Sandra.
You don't get to see a butcher very often.
Yeah, I miss those.
And our local shop the other day before the new place took over, I asked the guy, I said, what cuts of meat do you use to make the ground beef? Well, he picks up this bag that's full of meat chunks that he has to run through the grinder so they can call it fresh ground beef. And there's certain restrictions he has to go through for grinding it. It has to go through 4 grinds, 4 different sizes of the grind being those little holes.
What? So how
But-
many times does he have to do it?
He has 4 grinds. He has to do a real coarse grind to begin with, and then it goes down. And then if it's a sirloin, what do they call the sirloin ground stuff? Is it just sirloin round ground?
I think so, something like that.
I don't know. That has to quit after the 3rd stage. And then they can label that. It's the same ground meat. It's just taken out one less grinding. I thought a sirloin had to come from the sirloin steak, but yeah, it was just a big old bag of meat.
Mm.
That he cut the bag, poured it in the grinder, and ground it. At all
Wow.
the different levels that he was told to do it at.
Wow.
You don't know, I get like the 3 pounds of meat now that's usually way cheaper than each pound, and then just divide it up into 3, and I got 3 meals.
Yeah.
Wow.
Jim
So for
does
me,
that
it's
too.
easier that way. And they do the packs like that.
Yeah. Well, 3 pounds is too much ground beef for me. And 1 pound is even too much for me.
Well, I use it in the tacos and the enchiladas and the hamburger. Well, not hamburger sometimes, but things that require hamburger,
Yeah.
chili.
But I don't do a lot of that because it's just me. It's like
No,
last night.
it's me,
I was gonna-
myself, and I.
Yeah. Well, last night I was going to just have a hamburger patty and fries. By the time I got up there, I just had the fries. I didn't have the hamburger patty.
Well, that'd be good enough for me.
Yeah.
Only
I-
with ketchup, right?
I go, why cook all this if I don't, it's just me.
I like it with dressing too,
Yeah.
instead of ketchup.
Yeah, see, I'm a
Jen
ketchup
likes it with
girl. I
ranch.
don't
Yeah.
I don't like ranch. I don't like tartar sauce. I don't like mayonnaise. I don't like sour cream.
Wow.
You like that Catalina stuff?
Yeah, that's good on
I
an
make-
Arby's sandwich.
I make a roast beef in the oven with a bottle of Catalina
Yeah.
and, the carrots and potatoes and celery and stuff.
I
It
still
is
make
so
a,
good.
I still make a good sized pot of stew, but
Mhm.
I could eat that every day. A good
could?
stew is excellent.
How
Yeah,
long does
that's
it
what I'm
last
having
you?
for dinner.
Well, you have to consume it in 5 days. So if I have too much, I have to call Melinda and say, come eat some stew. And she doesn't take long for her.
I'll be there after work, Mom.
But Patricia agrees. Me too, ladies. Why cook all that food if you don't have to?
Because
and then
it's
my kids
good.
come in and say that my refrigerator looks like I'm starving myself. It has 2 flavored juices, half-gallon of water, my butter container, the sliced onion, and that's it on my shelf.
Where's your milk
Jeez.
and your
That's it.
veggies?
And my veggies, I have potatoes. That's all that's in my veggie drawer.
Where's your milk?
I don't buy milk.
No. Where's your
Are you lactose intolerant?
Yes.
Yeah. I was listening closely to your list of things you don't
Oh,
like or don't use, and
and then
It re-
I don't like custards and puddings. Like lemon meringue pie, throw away the meringue, throw away the crust. I'll eat the lemon.
oh,
But it
I
has
like
to
the
be the
meringue.
puckery, and it has to be that yellow one, not that creamy one. I don't like the creamy lemon.
Yeah, I agree.
And it's like the list of food
Wow.
I hate is longer because the vegetables I do not like broccoli, cauliflower, and Brussels sprouts,
Mm,
eggplant. I don't like any of
I
those.
don't like eggplant,
but I'll
but
eat
I like all the
asparagus.
rest. I like asparagus.
But I don't eat refried beans. I don't like chili. My chili is without beans.
Our neighbor across the street brought chili over on Saturday, with some little crackers or something and something else. I was up here because I had a bad headache that day, and she had a screaming little girl, and she wanted to run up and down the stairs that come up here, and I thought, oh, Jim, stop her.
I
But
don't blame you.
and she just loves Parker. And I thought when they came in, because the whole family came in there, 2 kids and the husband and wife came in. And when she first entered, she said, I made up a bunch of soup, but it's chili with a lot of garlic, and she soaks her beans in vinegar and she doesn't rinse them. And Jim said it's very vinegary and garlicky. And I know it's very garlicky because he reeked all weekend.
Of garlic.
Yeah.
Oh, Jim, him and garlic, and he loves garlic.
Yeah.
I do too.
Vicky Lemire says, I got fried potatoes and onions. Yum, yum. I love fried potatoes, onions, and green peppers.
Yeah,
But
I don't
then-
like green peppers.
But then I won't eat the sausage patty or whatever to go with it. And we need to eat the protein. And I won't eat protein such as beans and the chili and that stuff. I won't eat that protein.
Where's the eggs?
I got another funny for you.
They're in the chicken's behind her still. Yes.
I got a funny for you. Been
Okay.
canning soup this week, getting ready for winter. Follow me for more recipes.
Tilt it. You're too shiny. Oh
They-
no, Campbell's.
Yeah, well, they put them in
They're in a
canning
canning
jars. They
jar.
put them in jars. Been canning soup all week. Follow me for more recipes.
That's funny.
That
That is
Yeah.
funny.
But I do have
is
Campbell's
funny,
vegetable
Susan.
beef soup in my cupboard. Because when I don't feel like cooking at all and I have to eat, I'll open up that vegetable soup.
You have no eggs? You have no bread?
Nope.
Oh, man.
I have
You
ice
have-
cream.
Did you say
Oh,
they're
that's
still
what
in the
I'm gonna
chicken's
have for
butt?
dinner.
Is that what you said?
That's where she said her eggs are, yeah.
Well, just so you know, the chicken egg does not actually come out of the chicken's butt.
I
If
was
it's-
just
If
gonna
it's
say that.
down near that hole, it's still in its bottom area.
The butt slides over and the egg comes out. When the
It's
poop
still
comes
too
out,
close.
the egg part closes up. So just so you know.
I've never
didn't
watched
know
the
that,
chicken,
but I
but I
always
don't think
wondered.
I'd want to watch that track move over to let the egg out. I have killed a chicken.
My niece's son would not eat an egg. I think he was 3 years old when they come out here. When I had my lung cancer, she brought her son out here, and he saw my chickens. I took him out there, showed him my chickens, brought the egg in, because at that time I had 3 roosters and 1 hen. Yeah, the roosters wound up in the stew pot. But anyway, when he saw where the chicken eggs come from, he saw the chicken, he would finally eat eggs. Eat them any way Aunt Susan fixed them for him.
Yeah. When I butchered the hen and I found all the yolks in the track that goes up in there,
Yeah.
we was making the home. I was just asked what my favorite meal is.
It's actually called, I think it's called an ova.
Yeah. But I butchered a chicken to make chicken and noodles.
Right.
And I opened up that chicken, these
That
people was
recipe.
having their chicken too fresh. We killed it and they put it in the pot. And
Oh yeah, you're supposed to cool it off first.
and I couldn't eat those noodles after I made them and
Yeah,
they put
you
them in
can-
that fresh.
You can spoil your chicken meat by doing that. You're supposed to cool them off first.
I
Yeah,
didn't know that.
I know that, but that's how they prepared it. So I didn't eat there. I just let them enjoy my homemade noodles.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat there either.
Darling, just kiss me slow. Your heart is
You know, I prefer Cornish game hens.
Hello?
Oh, she could have kept playing her phone call there. What, Kathy?
I prefer Cornish game hens.
I've never had a Cornish game hen. When I first seen them in the store, I says, let the chickens grow up.
They're good. They're really good.
Yeah, we barbecue those. We barbecue most everything,
Do
even
you?
in the winter.
Hey, y'all want to see what Donna's husband looks like?
Yeah. Go ahead, Susan.
I'm
And she's
showing.
got the screen up there.
They were going to a wedding.
Okay. Well, that was yesterday or Saturday.
Yeah, that was
He looks
Saturday.
like an FBI agent.
Oh, I asked if you wanted to see what Donna's husband looked like.
Yeah,
That's
he looks
Joe.
like it. They said off of that one show.
Chris Malone or whatever off of Law and Order
I don't
because he's
know.
bald.
Well, the guy is bald
Yes.
on.
Well, he's got hair. He has no hair.
Equalizer.
I think it's Law and Order.
The
Chris Malone.
Closer is the one I watch. The Closer.
Closer.
The guy
Mhm.
that does the State Farm Insurance or whatever, the bald guy.
Yeah.
He's on that one. He's
Thank-
younger than I thought he was.
Who?
Oh my
That
God.
guy on that commercial. I don't know what his name is. I'd have to go Google the Closer because I don't know what insurance it was.
Maureen says, I am eating meatless. I am making potato and eggs with fried onions. Okay. And then we can
But
make
she has protein because she has the eggs.
right. I had that last night. Eggs, hash browns, and cornbread. Vicky McFarland says, to Vicky Robles, I used to work with a deaf guy who ate a lot of garlic. One day, the ladies in another department brought in incense to disguise the order. Just because he was deaf, he could still smell.
Wow. Wow.
Patricia says, after this conversation, I'm going to go meatless, Maureen. LOL. Yep, he can still smell it. What do you think?
You almost have to go meatless nowadays for what everything costs.
I know. I mean, you can't even buy Spam. I mean, come on.
Oh, I don't like Spam.
But I'm just saying that's an example.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm gonna go.
Where are you going to go, Jim?
Trash now.
To the trash and to the mouth?
Yeah, I went over to Tyler.
I hate it every time Jim leaves the house and he says he's going to stop by the store because
Cat Lily
it's always
and
like
Kitten got
$123 or
Where do you
more.
get it?
For what?
Groceries.
Got her off the streets.
Yeah.
But when
Yeah,
I
that's
bought
not
my
it.
groceries
It's like
up
that.
there.
the other day, I spent
I know.
$157, but for
But
some
Jim
reason,
goes 2 and 3 times a week.
Mom, you know,
oh, mine's done for the
Mhm.
month or two. But for some reason, Butterfingers jumped in my grocery cart.
I
God,
love
how'd that happen?
I don't know. And then candy corn followed it with Baby Ruth running.
Oh my gosh, candy corn. I love candy corn.
Is it Mars bars they don't make anymore?
I don't know. I don't eat a Mars bar. But it's like my kids, they go, well, that's not bad for groceries. I says, and then I told them that story. I says, but Butterfinger just appeared in my cart and then it was followed by candy corn and Baby Ruth was running fast behind. They laughed and laughed and laughed.
No, that's funny.
Mom,
That
you
is.
deserve a snack every now and then.
Yeah, but they don't know about the ice cream you've been eating.
Oh, they do.
Oh,
They
do
know. I buy 3 boxes of ice cream.
So does Jim.
Sandwich the ice cream sandwiches, the nut sundae cone, and the fudgesicles, and they know it lasts me over 3 months.
Wow. It doesn't get crystallized? The
No.
fudgesicles?
No. Well, the
Hmm.
fudgesicles are first to go because there's only 12 of them in the box.
Mom,
What?
I left my keys in the pants.
In the what?
Pants from when we went out on Friday.
The cheese?
Keys.
Oh, I was
Um,
gonna say, those are gonna stink.
the J.K. Simmons guy,
Yeah,
Criminal Minds, or
Oh, yeah.
not on Criminal Minds, on the closer.
right.
That's the guy. I thought he was an old guy. And I think I'm younger. I think I'm older than he is. I'm looking.
Well, you and Dave are the same age now.
Oh, he's the same age as Dave and I. He just starts it out in January in 1955, and Dave ends it in 1950. Because
How
he's born
weird.
January 9th, and I'm June, and Dave's September.
Right.
Oh, I'm September.
Dave
But
was,
I thought he was older than that. I thought, well, if Pat Sajak is 70 some years old, I thought this guy was 70 some years old too.
September what, Vicky?
2nd.
Boy, did we miss it.
Yeah, nobody came to my party.
I'm sorry.
My son did, packing food for mom to fix.
Oh,
Did you get a lot of nice presents?
who?
You.
You.
I didn't get any.
What?
No, we don't do the present thing because,
We buy what we want when we want it.
yeah,
Okay. Hey,
Oh, Maureen, the creamsicles. I think I'm gonna do that next time, or the root beer sickles.
ooh, that
oh,
sounds
those
good.
sound
Root
good.
beer sickles?
The root beer
It's root
sickles,
beer
yeah.
around the ice cream that Swan
Yeah,
has.
they got root beer ice cream.
I think I would call them a root beer float because that's basically what they are.
That's what my husband just bought. He bought the stuff to make root beer floats.
Love root
see,
beer
We
floats.
haven't had it yet.
Yeah.
It's all waiting for you, Vicky.
Hey, listen, I've been eating a lot of ice cream.
Good, you need to gain weight.
No, I wanted to get down to 125 or 120, but I got down to 128 and now I'm 130. I got up to 132.
Yeah.
No,
Can't
She
eat a
needs
diet
to-
of ice cream.
whatever
Vicky
it
Mc-
takes.
Vicky McFarland says it's my party and I'll cry if I want to, and no one showed. It's
Uh.
like I played that song one year. Nobody
I
came to the
love
house
that
for my
song.
birthday. Nobody. And so I was playing it on the radio full blast.
Okay, goodbye, Patricia. You have a great evening, okay? We'll see you tomorrow.
You know the song that always makes me cry, no matter how many times in a row I listen to it or how often, is Elvis Presley in I'll Have a Blue Christmas.
Yeah.
I thought you were
mom-
gonna say Seasons
My
in
mom
the Sun.
decorated Christmas in blue because of Elvis Presley.
You what? Pardon me?
My mom decorated Christmas in all blues. And
Yeah,
that's all she did. She kept repeating that song.
yeah. I used to listen to it over and over and over again, especially when I was married the last time.
Why?
Not this time, the time before. I'd just get the headphones on and I'd listen to it over and over again because I hated being married to him.
And after my husband passed away, I played the song. One is the song loneliest number. One.
Yep, Three Dog Night.
Yep. I had no idea who they was, but I liked that song before. And then I said, now it's appropriate.
Hey, I love the Three Dog Night.
So
Three Dog Night, Neil Diamond.
Oh, my son loved Neil Diamond.
2 15-inch strips.
Neil's got that voice that just, I don't know.
It's very distinctive, isn't it?
I
It
would
really is.
know. Well, Josh Turner, I love his voice.
Vicky McFarland, I love Johnny Crawford's When I Fall in Love.
I'd have to listen to it.
Yeah, me too. Johnny Crawford? No, it couldn't be.
For what?
The only Johnny Crawford I know was on the Rifleman.
Yeah, that's the only one I know too.
That's the only one I'm thinking of that recently passed.
I wouldn't know. It's like that list of Jen's birthday things. My name could have been on that list and I would have been the only one name I would have known.
Oh, okay. Can I have a,
I just don't know a lot of anything. If it wasn't for Google, I wouldn't know
Whenever you
half
want
of
to.
what I do know.
I got
Like
mine
one
right
night,
no.
there's a
Okay.
fly being a pain. So I looked up a
Jen-
housefly, how long he was gonna live.
Jen got a whole bunch of, on her birthday, a whole bunch of famous people, sent her a happy birthday.
Wow.
And, well, from athletes to actors, Donnie Wahlberg was one of them. Everybody
My
knows Donnie.
husband loves Mark Wahlberg and his
Does he?
movies, and he likes Donnie Wahlberg on Blue Bloods.
Yep. But Donnie Wahlberg's also in the group. He's a new kid on the block.
Yes.
But Sweet Caroline.
Donnie, who follows me.
We can't sing. Vicky has a headache.
You guys have got to watch this. Watch
They
this.
do that at the Red Sox. They
Watch
do Sweet
this.
Caroline in the middle of the 7th inning.
A little bit louder, Mom.
And one year, a few years back, they were doing it, and Neil Diamond appeared on the. What is he doing?
Mom,
What?
a little bit louder.
I don't think we wanna know.
Oh, Donnie, who
Susan
follows
got a
Jen.
kick out of it.
Donnie follows Jen. She just about fainted when he started following her.
Mm.
Yes, that's him, Johnny Crawford, that played Mark on the Rifleman.
No, Mom, I just cried.
That saying, when I didn't know he was a singer. Huh. I'll have to find it and look it
So
up.
were both of the kids on the Donna Reed show.
Anyway, there was one maybe 5 years ago when they were doing their Sweet Caroline in their 7th inning stretch, right?
And there's Neil.
And here's Neil on the field, surprising everybody. Come on, everybody, let's sing.
Video going.
They sound so
I said,
different.
get some trash together.
Ah. Are you gonna go, Dave? Are you going?
I have to go though.
You do?
Yes, because dinner is ready.
Well, it's nice of you to stop by.
Very nice of you to stop by.
I'm
Remember,
glad I
Vicky-
was able to. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. We're here, you know. We're here all the time, pretty much. I mean that sincerely.
I know. Every time I
It's the group that
stop-
never quits. I mean, where else can you get together with a bunch of lovely ladies, chat and online? Think about
I
it.
like the intimacy of it, that it's not a gigantic group like on
Right.
Mom and Pop and some of those other shows.
And you can talk to the people.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
like
we even
June here.
respond.
June loves Neil Diamond, she said. Yes, Neil Diamond.
You guys are all great.
We're always here.
I just seen that white. Where's that white? There it is.
I don't know how it started with Sandra and Susan, but I'm glad it did.
Our Comedy Central.
Uh-huh. June says, thanks for coming.
Thank you.
See, you can be open on this channel. You can say what you want. Within reason.
Well, yeah.
Maureen said, so glad you came.
Thank you, Maureen.
Let me see. Vicky McFarland saying bye.
Bye, Vicky.
So, I mean, everybody's glad that you came. Vicky's been here before, but it's been a long long time. I
Yeah.
think it's when I first started getting Zoom,
Yeah,
if I remember correctly.
yeah.
So just remember the block, whatever you want to do, whatever design you want to do. You know, if you want to do a turn dash or something like that, it's fine. Blue, pink, purple. I just asked no blacks.
Okay.
I
good thing you
didn't go
said
by
that.
all the rules,
I know.
but I blended with the other block. 'cause you
Right.
had-
Yours came out really good. So, but black doesn't really go with pink and blue and
Well,
Just
Oh
remember
my
that,
gosh,
okay?
black goes with everything because it makes every color pop.
white.
But it doesn't make it pop like black does.
I don't know why I don't like black. I just don't like it. If you look in my sewing room, there's nothing black, nothing.
I used to wear black all the time. Jim said, "Can't you buy
See.
something that has some color in it?"
I'm either black or white. These are all, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 3 4-yard cuts and 1 2-yard cut of white right there.
Wow.
Because when I find them for $7.99 a yard, I buy 4 or 5
Yeah,
yards.
me too.
When you
Because I
get
never
to
know
sewing
when I
bee-
I
need
buy
the
a
back of a
bolt.
quilt.
If you buy a bolt from a company, they'll give you a discount. Additional. Mm-hmm.
Before you go, how's your headache? Is it any better? Is
No.
the Vicks working?
Well, I think I needed to add more.
How many times a day for that, Vicky, before she leaves? How many times a day should she do it?
Is that Vicky Lemire?
Yeah. She told her to put Vicks on her temples and rub it in, and that's what she did.
I would just keep continually doing it, is what I would do.
Yeah, but I would think that that wouldn't be good for the skin.
Vicks is supposed to be safe for everything.
Yeah. I mean, look at people when they had colds and all that stuff. And I remember my mom lathering our chests with Vicks.
Yeah, me too. I remember.
I opened when I was a baby and I was in the playpen. Now we're going back to 1950, 51. My mom, I don't know why she put a jar of Vicks in the playpen, but I opened it and I was eating it.
Yum, yum.
Can you imagine that?
No.
Yeah.
But I
was the
say
first
yum,
baby.
yum.
We were up on the farm in Quilcene where my grandparents lived. That was her parents. And my dad was in Korea.
I used to always wonder why my grandma slathered me with dried mustard hot packs.
Yeah.
I had whooping cough really bad.
Oh, yeah, that's
Ooh.
probably why.
Yeah, I got to go stay at grandma's
Come in.
because they didn't want the other 4 kids in the house to get sick. So I got to go to grandma's house.
Oh, I would have loved that. I would have loved living there all the time instead of.
Thank you, Vicky.
My dad used to
Hey,
say I
Ginger.
come down with whooping cough just to go to grandma's house.
Is that it?
No fats, no blocks, no nothing.
Nope, no blocks today either.
Okay.
Okay, I love all of you guys.
We love you
Okay,
too,
bye,
Vicky.
Vicky.
Have great week,
Bye, Vicky.
evenings.
Jen said bye, Vicky.
Bye, Jen.
I'll try.
Sandra will try. She said bye, Jen.
Bye, Susan.
She's waving.
I'm
I don't know if
waiting.
she's gonna make it out to eat dinner. She's falling asleep.
It
Vicky?
looked like you were falling asleep.
I
earlier
know.
when you were leaning back in the chair.
Oh, you in a chair? I thought you were in bed.
No, you
Oh,
was
I'm-
leaning back, Kathy.
Oh,
No, Susan was leaning back.
Oh, Susan's always leaning back in her chair.
yeah, she won't fall asleep till about 8:30, 9.
No, it's like She's fell asleep in her chair. Saturday night, we was both sitting there.
Yeah, I did not fall asleep Saturday night.
Nope, she didn't. And she didn't fall asleep in her chair afterwards either, did you?
Did you take a nap before that happened? Or no, that was
No, and
Friday
I
night.
even
That
got
was-
up super early Saturday morning. I can't remember. Oh, because we were going, my husband had to go to an auction and so I had to get up early. Then he was like, well, I'm not going because he wanted to leave here by 8. Well, we left here about 8:30. We went up to the auction after he got him boxers out of a bunch. Then we went to take him to the auction. Then, well, guess what? He didn't see nothing there, and they didn't even start auctioning anything off. When we come home, back home, we was home by 9:30. So, and then because I forgot all about that thing, because we didn't get an email about it till about noon that it was going to be on Saturday. So I had no idea.
You're talking about Donna.
Yeah.
And they had their wedding to attend and
Yeah. Because
Okay,
you
goodbye,
asked
Maureen.
me, you
Maureen
asked
had to go.
me if I got a nap. That's why I was telling you, no, I didn't get a nap and I had to get up early that morning.
Did you sleep well? Well, you slept well
Yeah,
Sunday
because-
night, right?
because we had so much fun playing with those guys that love coming on and chatting for no reason.
Oh yeah, that was Saturday. That's right. We had
Yeah.
about 12 trolls.
Oh, yuck.
I know.
It wasn't the normal trolls.
Uh-uh.
And Donna talked about it even, Sunday. She says, and they wasn't normal trolls. They was different. They was plain name people.
Huh.
She was talking about it on her channel.
Yeah.
She said
Yeah,
Kathy got slammed with
the one
trolls.
had to tell us about what he was doing with himself. The one
Mm-hmm.
was like, oh, please, I need the link for my mom one to get on there. Well,
Mhm.
if your mom knows us and she can get the link, that's what we
Right.
told them. And I mean, then they started being all crazy. And then I told Kathy, shut it down, shut it down.
Yeah. I mean,
Which we did.
we couldn't all see them at the same time, Vicky.
Yeah, that was
the
the weird
gals
part.
was saying he's so-and-so said whatever. We couldn't find him.
Yeah, we couldn't. I couldn't
He was
find him to
invisible
block him.
to us because
Uh-huh.
we blocked him from someplace else.
Mhm.
It was not fun trying to figure it all out.
Bye, Maureen. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Have a
Bye.
good night.
Bye, everyone. I hear Jim coming up.
Okay, bye, Vicky.
Bye, Vicky.
Love you all.
Love you too. You come back now, okay?
Y'all here?
Come back
Y'all
now
come
here.
back sometime. Yeah.
Y'all come back now here.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, that was really something that I just had never had anything like that happen before. It was,
No, and there's nothing we could do because you
No.
got to see him. And Teresa goes, "Oh, I didn't know she was going on live, or I would have been there." But it wouldn't have helped because you can't stop them. They're gonna do whatever they want whenever they want. It was just they was being rude.
well, when I was talking to Joe, he told me that if I use this, that he told me to do to block them, that my channel will climb in numbers because you have to be a member, a subscriber.
Did you do that?
Yeah.
Kathy?
You know, I gotta figure out how to do it and go on Zoom. We
But you
tried.
got to figure out how to do it, Kathy.
Go to the live. It says who can participate. Anyone, subscribers.
No, it does. It's not that one that I go on, Jen. It's not like that.
It is. I see it every time I go on.
Because you're only going on there. You're not going on Zoom.
Because Donna did say normally Kathy gets hit, or they say with those ones that say
I know exactly what it is
nudity,
and what it is.
it says something, nudity, something, normally that's how you get hit.
Right.
But it wasn't that way the other day.
I'll be back. I gotta go make a milkshake.
Okay.
Oh,
Huh?
I know exactly.
It's
what it
not
is.
that one, Jen.
That's how you do it. And then it's subscribers only.
Okay. And when I did that and I tried to go back on right here on Zoom, it wouldn't let me.
It doesn't affect Zoom. It's all about YouTube.
I know, I couldn't go on both because when I went on Zoom, then I lost my picture.
Vicky's still here.
I'll let you know when I get
Then
on.
you might have to do a test stream that's YouTube only.
So
it's
we're
safe
down
with
to,
subscribers, and
it
then
says
go back to
23
doing
watching.
Is there one that you can do that? Because Donna's husband said he has to do it every day.
to just go on YouTube and not be on Zoom. Do a test thing. Set it to subscribers and let it to stay.
He says he has to do it every day. He has to go on there and do it.
Because everybody, the ones I see that have done it, Jason, Granny D, whatever, it's always the same. Like it's not touched.
Hmm. I don't know. I just know I did it for the duration and
So hopefully.
yeah.
Well, they do it all the time, and they do Zoom every time.
Right.
Because
And Joe said he does it every time he has to do it. So
yes,
They never
you
mention
have to
it.
set it.
Have to do it every time.
I don't get chat if I'm in Zoom. But this time I even lost the camera
On what?
on Zoom, remember?
Uh,
You guys
well,
could hear me but not
you
see
have
me.
when you have too many tabs open on your laptop, you get lost.
I had two.
And that's
And when I came back to Zoom, you guys could hear me, but you couldn't see me.
yeah, because
Right now I got one.
because I can put my picture down below and I can go play with all my other tabs and you guys don't even know I'm gone.
True.
But because my camera is still videoing me and I can go out there and do other things. Well, these higher up companies, they take and they can see what I'm doing, like in a Zoom meeting,
Uh-huh.
because they pay for advanced, because they want to have like a class and they want to know that you're actually attending the class. They can tell if you have other tabs open. They can tell you if you're the one that's there. They keep an eye on you.
What other companies?
What my training classes that I used to have to do for my in-home care job, they would say, so-and-so, you need to turn off the other tabs and get out of playing the game. They knew exactly what
catch
they
you?
was. And they knew that they was shopping too.
Wow.
They wasn't at where they said they was going to be. Because it's like one gal was traveling down the road once, they said. And he said, you're not attending a class if you're driving down the road. You're not paying the proper attention. Wow, that was hard work getting ready for Thursday's class.
Well,
I have 2 15-inch white strips, 2 color
let me
strips,
say.
2 5-inch squares, 2
Hold
5-inch
on.
squares.
What colors are you using?
Kathy, purple and white.
Okay. Here's my white I have for the background. I have to cut it into the individual. Here's my blues. Looks like there's 5 or 4. Here's my blue rectangle. My other blues and my flowers. My greens. 1, 2. Greens 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a big one, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, these gotta be cut down. Here's my purples. I got purple too.
I swear the leaves got
You only
One,
need 2 colors for Thursday.
3, 4, 5,
Yeah, it's the same
6,
plant.
7, 8, 9. I got 9 purple.
That it's like
Grabbed another one.
And then I have 1 orange. No, I'm sorry. 1, 2 dark orange and 1 light orange and 1 red.
Yeah, I didn't have but one red, so I picked a different color.
So mine will be very colorful.
So there's that one.
Jen
There's
says
that
always.
one.
Colorful and beautiful, Mom.
Well, thank you, Jen.
Put this down here.
So do we have to cut those down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What do I need to look at?
Orange.
Yeah,
Yes.
everybody knows what colors I'm using.
Purple.
Did you hear Jen?
Yep, purple.
Purple.
Okay. Light, dark, medium, dark, light, dark, medium, dark. Okay, draw diagonal lines. So
You know,
yeah, okay.
the dangest thing when you print that sewing machine out in black and white, you can't tell nothing.
Is it in black and white for you?
It came out. I didn't change my printer setting, and I'm not going to.
I
I
bet it
can
looks
color
different.
it if I want to, but it's like I know what colors where.
There you go, colored it.
You do see the pinwheel right here, right?
Yeah, there's a pinwheel, the 9 patch with the snowballed corners,
Uh-huh.
and then well, it's a half square triangle, but it's got 2 on one side and 1 on the other. It's up there where the dial is, right here.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Oh, right there. There's 2 of them. Wrong direction, Sam, here. Right there. There's 2 of them. The half square triangles with the 3 pieces.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah. Jacob's ladder only has 2 white or 2 background and strips, 2 background 5-inch squares, 2 print 2.5 by 15 strips, and 2 5-inch squares. The Jacob's ladder is right there.
Okay.
I gotta
Yep.
switch my camera back.
What's this one on the bottom with the half square?
On the picture,
Yeah.
on the bottom is just 2-inch squares sewed together. What's left over your pieces. But on the side, the way they have you to assemble it, yeah. And what pieces you have left go on the wheel of the outside of the machine. Because
Right.
Vicki McFarland asked me how to put the hand wheel on. So I had to go through and read. By process of elimination, it left a 1.5-inch square, a 1.5 by 3, and a 1.5 by, 5.5 and a 7.5, I think it was.
Yeah. But I'm sorry, Vicky made it funny. What else, Kathy, would Sandra use? And then she's
Yeah.
cutting out Jacob's ladder on Wednesday. And then I'll color it in for you, Sandra. I've had plenty of practice lately. And then Patty says, Sandra's right. Companies can log into the home employee's computer and see everything they do on the IP address.
Yeah. My friend, her son has to go in and fix her computer all the time, just like Vicki Lamar's son fixes her computer from wherever he's at. Hers every once in a while will not allow her to send emails. It's like over at Danny's when she won that prize. She sent her email, but she didn't receive it, so I sent it for her.
And then she got it?
Yeah, and
Good.
she thanked me,
That's
and
a
so
good
did
thing.
Vicki.
Yes, that is a good thing. Did you feed the
But-
girls, Jen?
I want a minute.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not solid purple, but it's got lots of purple.
So does this one.
This is my Jacob's ladder. Purples.
And the white, a lot of white here.
And
So-
then I have white. So that's going in the notebook. So I don't lose it.
There you go.
Anybody, if I forget, it's in my green notebook.
So Patty, here's my blocks. I just got to cut them down what they're asking for, but here they are all cut out. So
Which one's that?
for the So Cute sewing machine.
Okay. Yeah, my whole stack's right here for the sewing machine. All 44 pieces.
I didn't count. I didn't count. I just checked out the colors.
I did it 3 times and I've got every measurement that's on here. So, like I said though, if I'm missing one, it's right there.
If you're missing one, no big deal.
Yeah, I'll just reach in my scrap bin and get it.
Right, it'll turn up.
But I've recounted and I've recounted and I've recounted, so I don't know what else to do.
Recount.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding with you.
I did. I recounted.
That's for tomorrow, so I can hang. Okay, and this is for my wonky block. Keep track of what I'm doing. On the other side's Christmas. Okay.
I
So,
know, I wish this quilting program that I have would go over to Android, but
no.
I'd buy a regular tablet then.
See what else Vicky says. Do you remember the book we had to read in school in 1984? It was about nothing being sacred. Everyone could look into your PC to see what you were about. I don't know. I didn't go to school then, Vicky. You're younger than I am. They didn't have
1984.
computers. Yeah. They didn't have computers when I went to school. It was all about
See.
the typewriters.
My daughter would have been 11. Yeah, we had to have a computer. They was just starting the computers here in Ritzville.
What?
We had a Commodore 64. That was our computer.
No, I never had one in school. It was about the typewriters.
Remember my thing was just to type on, move off on?
Yeah.
Not a real computer, just a little keyboard thing and a little screen.
Uh-huh.
Big fat
Amazon
button.
says I can get my package 2 days early. If I had a package
50,000.
coming, it'd be different.
If you had a what?
I
If
could
she
get
has
my
a package.
package 2 days sooner, but I don't have anything ordered.
Oh,
Bummer.
that's funny.
You guys got one of these seam, to help
Bones.
seam press things?
Those are bones.
Okay.
I'm not gonna call it a boner. I think that's what it really is called.
What? You see what it is, Susan? Do you have one? It's really,
Yeah, I'm
it's got,
pretty sure I do. But
It's
I
really
actually, I think
smooth.
it's called a deboner, Sandra.
What?
we know
Sounds not a
where
good
Sandra's
subject
mind is,
for
don't we?
us.
Don't we?
Ain't nobody out there gonna name it a boner, Sandra.
Get your mind
Not that I know
together.
what
No,
one is, but I'm just guessing with the way she's chuckling.
I think you know.
That's like my junk mail on my computer. It's like, oh
Yeah.
yeah.
About her junk in her trunk that she ain't got.
Oh no, everybody's leaving. No, I'm just kidding.
It's a hero marker. That's what
Oh, that's
Gladys
funny.
says. Hero marker.
Yes, that's what it is.
Called a
But-
boner.
It's for your it's for your seams, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. It's not a boner.
Where's the lettuce?
Is Kelly just on the back of my chair?
She could have been.
Where is
I
the lettuce?
wasn't
I
paying
just heard a
attention.
big jump on the floor. Not the only thing. And then she was standing
I
there.
don't see it.
The book was 1984.
I can't
Not-
stand like that. I'm like, that's-
Not a book.
Not that we had to
anymore.
read it in
Okay.
school. Okay. I get it. Okay, wait, sorry. The book was 1984, not book in 1984. It was a book looking into the future of 1984. Okay. Y'all better watch out. Trolls will come back. Better watch out.
Yeah, she was. I see her now. Oh, and she fell off. She
She
fell
fell?
off the chair.
Is
I
she
watched
okay?
it in the replay.
Oh, you know why? Because
Wow.
she saw you coming back and had to get down real quick.
There's no money.
That's what it was. Or she thought she had to get down real quick.
No, I was sitting here. No, she fell off of it. I watched her.
We're running out of clothes.
I only got 3 of them this time in my junk mail.
This is it,
Wow. They're
What is she
slacking
looking
in
for?
my
She's
junk mail.
complaining about.
right?
Yeah, because I'm sitting on the edge of my chair, so she must have just jumped up here and jumped up there.
Goodness gracious. Laura, no, anything but trolls. We haven't even had one yet today, guys. Don't think that.
Shh. We don't want them to know that if they're sitting there lurking.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We're very lucky. I actually have Thursday.
I got a bunch of junk on my table, my cutting table. Gladys is sitting on the couch. Yeah, I'll be there soon. Once I go over there, I stay. So it's time to go to bed.
Give them that piece.
Nope.
They don't eat this part.
Can we not
There's multiple pieces here. This could go for another day. Easy.
Can we not be so loud, please?
Oh, yeah, he wants me to give him like 20 pieces of lettuce at once.
I used to use a tool like Kathy had in her hand to draw a line down my paper
Fine.
so it folded better.
Do what you do, Jen.
I know.
Is that what that was?
Well, come on, I just gave you
Yeah.
now.
It's made by the manufacturer Clover.
You want to double that?
I don't
It's
see.
$4.99.
How much?
$4.99 for that white, because it's shaped like a bone.
Yeah, what's it called?
HERA marker.
Let's say it
Hera
again.
marker. It's
HERA.
it is by
marker.
Clover, but it's really smooth right here.
Yeah. Well,
This part.
we used to take it down our card stock. We drew a straight
Right here
line and it made
It's
it
really,
fold
really
easier.
smooth, Susan. Not like the wheel, you know, that if you're gonna trace on a tracing paper.
No,
or
that's
something.
for,
And back in scrapbooking, it was called the boning tool.
It's very lightweight. It doesn't weigh anything.
Yeah. Well, they've had to change names of everything out there because of the way our society is.
Hmm.
But
yeah, just like us sitting there laughing about it.
Gladys says, so am I, but I don't know what she means.
On with sofa.
yeah, they're all sitting back on the sofa.
That'll be me soon.
Gladys says she's sitting on the couch. Vicky McFarland said, so am I.
And there's a YouTube of how to use that thing. 3
Look,
minutes. and
Sandra,
51
Sandra, I got a
seconds.
purple measuring tape.
I
Oh yeah, she fell right off. I have a purple.
Yeah,
have purple.
purple, white, blue, green, pink. Never open the package.
Well, mine's just purple. I bought it all by its lonesome.
Well, mine's only open because I
Oh yeah, right
played
here.
with it.
Well,
Yeah, I
why
got
are
a
you
pink and a
playing
purple
with
one.
it?
Mom,
What?
you have a visitor.
I got a pink and a purple one. See?
There's a pink one. Oh, I have a big pink one. And I have a yellow
Because
120.
it had to fit in my purple carryall
Jeez,
with all
you
my
Kelly
purple
again.
accessories.
What's going on around here? You keep missing her. I
Oh. I could have showed
But-
you your girlfriend, Chase, but you
I
didn't come over
know.
soon enough.
I said, what's going on around you? You keep missing your girlfriend. Yeah, those are the ones.
No.
And then I got a pink one and a blue one around here somewhere, dark blue.
This one.
Because I had to have the purple heart pin
Go set
cushion.
up now. We can find it.
I have the purple seam ripper.
Nope, I don't have a purple seam ripper. A blue one.
Purple scissors.
No, no purple scissors. Pink and blue.
Purple squirt bottle.
I got a purple squirt bottle. And a
Purple.
purple, and I got this for the pens.
Purple
Magnetic
friction pen. Purple pencils and ink pens for writing.
No. And here's my purple bottle.
Purple pipe cleaner for cleaning my sewing machine.
I'm drinking out of a purple cup.
Oh, purple storage.
This thing right here,
Purple-
that's a bobbins
Purple
on.
tape measure
Mhm.
and purple snips that store
He's
in
going
the
down
in
because
the
he's
container.
heavy.
You slide them out. You snip, and then it slides. You slide it back in
Yeah,
so
that's
you don't rip anything with your snips.
What's the oldest thing in your sewing room?
Me,
Me? Yeah.
That's a good question.
Oldest thing in my sewing was that'd be the first thing I ever got.
That is currently in here.
well,
Mhm.
that's not a good question. Sewing related item in my sewing room
No, so it's anything that's old. in
because
your
I have a
sewing.
curio cabinet that's 100 years old.
No, I don't think that counts.
It's
No,
younger than
your
gas.
your oldest sewing item.
The
Okay.
cereal
you
cabinet's
use
younger
for
than
gas.
gas.
I inherited a duck pin cushion that has a tape measure in him, and I don't remember what body part it comes out.
Yeah, wow. What was the first thing I ever bought?
It's not in there.
I know,
I'm sure it's not in that room.
but what would be next to it? It would have to be a rotary
His tape
cutter.
measure comes out his chest.
Huh?
Was it something with Joyce?
This little guy.
Yeah, it would have to be,
When you first went with her.
mhm.
Oh,
Go
that's
ahead.
cute.
He
Is
has
it
a
wooden?
spot to hold your thimble.
Yeah.
Is it
a
wooden?
rotary cutter.
No, it is,
Still here?
Yeah, it's my purple one.
it's
Looks
not
like it.
porcelain, but it's not
Wood.
ceramic.
Wood. Oh,
Yeah,
it's some
the
kind of
blades don't
ceramic.
count.
Probably
It says right
ceramic.
here.
And see,
It's my
tape measure
rotary
comes
cutter.
out his chest. That was
is
my great
cute.
grandmother's.
So from the
Oh.
90s.
Yeah. No, I'm wrong. It's my pens. This is the oldest thing I have.
I was actually, what I actually meant is, what is the oldest thing that you sew with all the time that you bought yourself
My
That I
my
bought-
rotary cutter.
for sewing?
From the 90s.
Do the pens count?
I don't
No.
have any of my original
From
pins.
the 90s, huh?
How
Oh,
old
I
is
do.
that?
This here, 1992.
Yep, it's my rotary cutter. Because my fabric and
Oh.
everything's gone. I
Yeah.
sewed it and I'm done.
The 90s.
These are 1985. No, 1983.
Mine
Sandra,
is mine is my nippers.
Vicky McFarland says she loves your purple carryall. June, we call her the purple people eater.
When I was young, I used to, well, back when in the day, I always sewed in sewing factories. Yeah, I
Yeah.
love the duck too.
But
Purple scissors, yep. And then Lori says, my machine is the oldest. Laura says, I like those scissors, Sandra. Lori Clark says 60 years. Gladys, my mother's ironing board. Vicky
And I've had
McFarland, the
these
oldest
for
thing
like 40
in my
years.
sewing room is my grandmother's pair of pinking shears. Lorraine
think I
Young,
was-
hi Lorraine.
I think I was 22 when I got them.
They're different colors. They're all different colors.
Have you guys ever heard of liquid death?
huh?
It's water
Liquid what?
death.
No.
No.
It's water. I never heard of it before.
Where did you find it?
Facebook.
Okay, Lori loves the duck. Vicky, her sewing machine's 2007.
Oh,
And
that's recent.
Lori, her Popeye olive oil pattern. Olive oil is the lady with Popeye,
Mm-hmm.
his girlfriend. That's olive oil. He could say I'm old enough to know that, but it's true.
Hey, so are we.
Because he's Popeye the Sailor Man.
Hey, Mama,
Mhm.
Well, who's Brutus?
The guy that with the hamburger has to have, you know,
No, that was Wimpy.
a wimpy. Brutus.
Brutus
he-
is that other muscular guy. I thought he
Right,
was
right.
olive oils.
Yes. Lori says I was 12 when I bought those patterns. Hang on to them, Lori. They're going to be collector's
I've
items.
always improvised. I wanted a crocheted poncho. I just improvised. I wanted dresses. I improvised
Well, what'd you improvise for?
because we didn't have patterns. I didn't want to go babysit to get a pattern when I could just make one up.
Well, not just that, but you didn't want to babysit to make some money, go out and have fun?
Well, not spend it on my club. It's like I had
I mean,
other things
think
I
about
wanted to
it.
do.
I went out and had fun.
No, there was nothing to do in where I grew up. We had we had one restaurant that you could drive into. The other one, the high school boys, if you was a girl and went in there, they wasn't nice.
I am dressed up in a tuxedo and here's the story.
Did you guys have a park?
Julius the bulldog.
Right next to my grandma's house. I went to
Well-
the park all the time. Because grandma's house was right on the side of the park.
I'm sure that was buzzing on Friday and Saturday nights.
I never went. You didn't, that isn't where I went and had fun.
Did you go bowling or roller skating or things like that?
We didn't have any of that in our town.
Oh, man.
How boring.
I know. I did that stuff all the time.
Yeah, I think Brutus loved olive oil also.
He did. But in the end, Popeye won her.
He wouldn't have won me if we had to eat spinach.
Jen doesn't like spinach either.
He'd have to have a lot of money.
Santa doesn't like it.
Don't go there.
Mom, don't go there. Mom, don't go there.
Ah,
I can't see what Vicky said. Brutus loved olive oil, I think. Yeah.
Okay. In the original Thimble Theater comics, Olive Oil's boyfriend was Ham Gravy. That's what it says here. He
Popeye?
was soon dropped from the comic series because Popeye was skyrocketing in popularity. Her original boyfriend was Ham Gravy.
Wow.
13 interesting facts about Popeye the Sailor Man. That's there's a website that says that.
Hmm.
What's the other interesting?
Wait, who's the other guy? Okay, Wimpy says, if I have a hamburger on Tuesday, I'll pay you on Friday. Or
Tuesday,
something like that.
Tuesday. If I can have a hamburger today, I'll gladly pay you on Tuesday.
Yeah.
His name was J. Wellington Wimpy.
Wow. I didn't know he had a first name. Okay, see, Vicky says, I like spinach leaves, but can't eat because too high in vitamin K. Oh,
If someone ever says something about I need to eat spinach and broccoli and those things, I'm going to tell them I'm on blood thinners. I'm lying because I can't have the vitamin K.
you're not supposed to eat that when you're on blood thinners? I eat it.
Yeah, you're supposed to avoid them when you're on blood thinners. It plays with them.
I feel just fine.
Popeye has a nephew.
Gladys says, and then there was Sweet Pea. Oh yeah, Sweet Pea. Remember you crawl around on the ground
Was
in
Sweet-
diapers?
It's like, who was Sweet Pea?
The little baby that would crawl
Yeah,
around.
but
on the
who did
ground.
he belong to?
Popeye, nephew.
Where have
That-
you been? You didn't
But it-
never get to watch cartoons or what?
But
I
it's
don't.
like, okay, when I was reading this thing here, this minute, I gotta find it. He tells his nephew he is a descendant of Hercules and his ancestor originally got his strength from inhaling garlic. That baby wouldn't understand that stuff that he just said.
Well,
That was a
Lorraine says,
baby.
Lori Holt uses that to push the seams out on her applique. Oh, this
Okay.
white thing I got here? Push the seams out? Okay. Okay.
During World War II, Popeye cartoon reached new heights of popularity and were regularly used to boost the U.S. morale, particularly because a handful of Popeye cartoons during the war years were incredibly racialized, offensive towards the Japanese.
What?
Okay.
How is that offensive towards the Japanese?
In the comics, Popeye originally derived his strength from rubbing the head of a wiffle hen. What's a wiffle hen?
Don't know.
Something else I have to look up. This gimmick, of course, was soon changed to the spinach in 1932. Spinach not only gave Popeye superhuman strength, but also endowed the sailor with the virtuosos dancing or playing a piano. The Popeye cartoons were so popular during the Depression, sale of spinach in America increased 33%. And briefly slotted it in the third most popular kids' food after ice cream and turkey. Popeye spinach is still the second largest selling brand of spinach in America.
Kids want to eat it. They want to be like Popeye. I don't eat it that often, Vicky. Once in a while.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's Bluto? Isn't Bluto and Brutus the same person?
Gosh. I don't remember.
It says, in one, hospital patient Popeye force feeds spinach to Bluto, so Bluto will beat him up so he can evoke sympathy for Olive. In another semi-risque cartoon, Olive Oyl actually eats the spinach so she can beat up a very sexy woman gym instructor who is flirting with Popeye that looks like Mae West.
Darn, I missed that one.
Yeah.
I would have liked to have seen that one. I really think you've seen them all. See, every Saturday morning now there's cartoons. Bugs Bunny and Friends.
Oh, Popeye's very first appearance was in 1933 in a Betty Boop Paramount cartoon called Popeye the Sailor.
See, I didn't know that either.
Okay. The later Popeye comic strip, not the movie cartoon, introduced a character named Doofus. Doofus listed in some sources as Popeye's nephew and in others as the nephew of a friend. Soon starting around 1960, took place in American silly fool and dimwit or stupid person, often later spelled D-O-O-F-U-S, Doofus.
Wow. But that's poking fun if they're saying he's stupid.
Well, hence the word doofus.
Yeah, that's not
I'm going to have a son and name him Doofus, not.
I think not, right?
But it says Bluto is a clear-cut enemy and rival for Olive. So Bluto and Brutus is the same thing. It just depends on when it was used in the cartoons.
So they're one and the same.
Because they was both after Olive Oyl. Olive.
Now, if I remember right, didn't they get married? Olive Oil and Popeye.
I
And
don't
and then
know.
came Sweet Pea.
It says Popeye wasn't in the Navy, at least not until Paramount Studios drafted him in 1940. He was a sailor and a dockhand, so his clothes were mashed up clothes you'd see on anyone at sea. Someone said he was Coast Guard.
Hmm. But the one thing that he did was he smoked a pipe. And that's not good for kids.
But it wasn't a kid's cartoon though.
But they were watching it. Popeye barely remember any of this. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, that
never
was
saw
13 interesting facts about Popeye.
Hmm.
And when you put who was Olive Oil's first boyfriend, it says Ham Gravy. I want to know what Ham Gravy looked like.
I don't know. There's not a picture.
I'm looking.
Maureen said, welcome back, Maureen. Welcome back to that same old
right
place.
here.
What?
Your name ain't Carter, Kathy.
Okay.
He was a tall, skinny guy, shaped kind of like her. It's just a black and white cartoon. And then there's also one other time, Castor dress up me as Cupid and I'll give you $1. Somebody's
what?
trying to get this kid to dress up as Cupid. He's telling Olive Oil that he loves her. She'll fall for me when Castor pulls the Cupid stuff. He shot the arrow through the guy's hat. I broke the bow and arrow, but Pa loaned me his shotgun. But he was serenading her. They was dancing. He proposed to her. And then back on the farm, wifey, this is Ma and Pa.
Wifey?
Yeah, he's introducing. Yeah.
Huh, maybe they got married and he died.
She says, marry me, will ya? She says, sure. And then it says, wifey, this is Ma and Pa. Has she got chill? Hold still a minute. Edison is a piker. That's the kind of wife to have. Oh, he put something on her back to get her dancing. I guess she's turning the butter or something. I don't know. I don't get these old cartoons. I guess I'm too young. Yeah, if it's way before your time, Vicky, it's one of those things. There goes Popeye and Olive Oil. They're gone.
Well, okay. Maureen says, I thought you might still be on. What made you think that? And Vicky, Sandra, you toss it up to way before my time. I love Popeye, Maureen says. Sandra, you're a blast. She is a blast, isn't she? One of these days, though, and I hope it never happens, but she won't be here anymore. Then what are we going to do? We're going to protest. We're going to get in lines and protest in front of her house.
I found a beautiful quilt I want to make.
Really? What's it called? Maureen, they have some of the old cartoons on YouTube. They go back, some of them, to 1933 in black and white. Yeah, do they have Steamboat Willie? Mickey Mouse?
And that's Mickey Mouse before Mickey Mouse. It's called the
These in
Taylor quilt.
30s? I'm sorry, it's called what?
The Taylor quilt.
What
It's
does it
like a
look like?
giant plaid.
Giant flag?
It's a plaid.
Is there a picture?
Yeah, I got it going up there.
Okay.
You make it a plaid that goes from orange to peach to purple to turquoises out and back.
Hmm.
This one's all made with Tula pink fabric.
Does it have to be Tula pink?
No. But I like how they rainbowed it up and out.
Yeah. Well, just the different colors. Did you want to
Yeah.
make it in class?
The pattern's $15, so I'm never gonna do it. But I have a list too long and too far. You know, I'd be 70 by 80, 90 by the time I got to it. But I
Yes,
just
on
thought it was
Steamboat
very-
Willie. God, they got it? Wow, that was in the 30s. Maureen, I don't know. I only know about Popeye because my husband liked them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Popeye the Sailor Man. Choo, choo. Oh gosh, I know the song. Oh my God.
But there was, yeah.
Who makes the Sandra? Who makes the? I was gonna say who makes the Sandra pattern?
Somebody that's do something purple.
Who makes? Somebody has to do it purple. Laura wants to know who makes the pattern, Sandra.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
Forgive me, Laura. I'm sorry. What?
Steamboat Willie was in 1928.
Oh, 1928 for Steamboat Willie. Wow. You guys want to hear some shocking news?
What?
I mean, this is going to blow you
Annie
away.
doesn't have a YouTube this Saturday because this weekend, because her girls are coming home for a
Right.
visit.
Oh, I thought that was Sunday. I thought that was yesterday.
What's the shocking
I,
news? one?
Well,
I
she just
quietly
wrote it
thanked
3
her because
days
I'm gonna be
ago.
gone.
Oh, I
The
guess that
kitchen-
was this weekend.
Yeah, I think it was yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Kitchen table quilting is who made that pattern.
Who? Say it again,
Kitchen
Sandra.
table quilting pattern by Erica Jackman.
Mm-mm. Anyway, the shocking news is Jen's about ready to get her own phone number. Lorraine, yes, when you turn your applique inside right.
Oh, that's what I need for turning the curves. Okay. I use my
Anyway,
finger.
did you hear what I said? Huh?
Jen's getting her own phone number.
My woman's
Yes,
life-
finally.
I may starve as a result. I sat like a good boy
She's
on
never
command.
had one.
Well, what she used? Oh, she doesn't have a phone at all.
Well, she has my old iPhone 7, but she just uses it for like YouTube and stuff like that,
Okay.
but no phone number.
I bet she won't give me her phone number.
Sandra says she bet you won't give her her phone number.
I'd be the
What do you
last
wanna
one
bet?
she needs to give it to.
What do you want to bet? Huh? Jen? She's not listening. If you want people to call, you got to give out your number. That's just the way it goes.
In other words, why pay for the service?
Exactly.
I ain't doing no FaceTime.
She goes, I ain't doing no FaceTime.
I wouldn't. Not until I come over and meet you in person.
Remember, Jen, Sandra's going to come over here.
I know.
Are you looking forward to it?
Yeah.
You like
Yeah,
Sandra?
she said she was.
Yeah, she said yes. She said she's looking forward to it. So, do you like Sandra?
I want to meet the woman, the sewer, the legend.
That what?
So, you know, instead of the man, the myth, the legend, the woman, the sewer, the legend.
Oh, she wants to meet the woman, the sewer, the legend. That's you.
Yeah.
Oh, she agrees. Yeah,
It's like-
and then after that, you guys can FaceTime.
and 7 minutes, I'm leaving no matter what.
At 5 o'clock?
Yeah.
Yeah,
gotta
I
go
will probably too.
It's
No matter
8
what.
o'clock almost for
Only 7
Susan.
hours.
Because, you know why? That'll be 7 hours.
I just looked at my clock. I go, what happened to 3? Last time I looked at my watch, it said 3.
It said 1 o'clock?
It said 3. And I was
3.
going to tell you that we should end now. And then I go, oh,
Oh, you're
It's-
probably talking to Vicky.
what? It's amazing how time flies.
Mm-hmm. It goes by way fast.
Well, I started cutting out the Jacob's ladder.
Vicky
Which
McFarland said, cute, Jen. What? You're way ahead. I haven't done that yet.
Vicky McFarland says, bye, chat Tuesday, take care.
Okay, bye-bye. Have a great evening. We'll
Bye,
see you
Vicky.
tomorrow.
And June Hansen says, Sandra, do you have a hot date? It's called Chinese food reheated and TV. I gotta go watch the news.
Why? It's depressing.
Well, I
Jen
gotta
said-
find out if
Jen said, bye, Vicky.
About the Russian shootings at the school?
me and
Was
my
there-
friends
was
went
there?
out one
Yeah,
night
pretty
and we
good.
were in a good mood. We were singing all the old time commercials. Yeah, plop plop fizz fizz. Yeah.
I don't know what year.
Oh, what a relief it is.
Actual kids.
Jen said there's a Russian shooting at a school, 8 dead. You want to go watch that, Sandra?
13
I tried to
kids.
keep
13
up.
dead.
Someone asked me the other day who our vice president is. I says it's a lady.
Who is it?
Is it Camilla something? Susan, are you muted or otherwise?
Is she that?
What?
Is she that black lady?
What's our
What?
vice president's name?
What is our vice president's name? Kamala Harris.
See, I had it halfway.
Huh?
He said
Is
it was a
she
lady,
that-
and I think it's Camilla.
Yeah, is she
No.
that black lady?
It said like Pamela, but Kamala.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, because boy, everybody got bent out of shape because they couldn't pronounce it right.
How nice, June. Was your dinner good? Kamala Harris, yeah.
Except
Thank
it's
you.
only got one S, Maureen.
That's one subject I don't bring up with anybody near me. I have so many
Politics.
signs and posters. Politics. You never.
Politics and religion. One thing you don't
Yep.
discuss with family or friends.
Great way to lose friends.
But it's like, oh, my neighbors, they stopped me on the road and told me who I was voting for.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. And I said,
You're all,
well, after I rolled up my window, I says, they're not getting my vote.
wow. Yes, it was. Good to hear, June. I
And
don't
then
know
on
what
our
I'm
new
having.
subject that we had today, there might be write-ins of Popeye, olive oil, Brutus, Sweet Pea.
It's possible.
Well, why leave them blank when you could write something stupid in there?
That's what I'm saying. Why not? Comments, you guys, just so you know, I know you're chatting here, but comments are much welcome. That's what they look for. They look for the thumbs up, the comments, and you know how many people are watching on a consistent basis and how many are commenting on a consistent. You see Sandra's going in there and commenting now. All she's saying is it was fun, but it counts. It's a comment. And the more comments, the better off the channel will be. And the more thumbs up, which you guys are awesome at that, the better off. And the more views I've had, oh my gosh, I think I'm up to 17,000 views or something like that. And there was one more thing.
What, you can catch a turkey wrap?
Turkey.
Not if it comes unrolled, you're not going to catch it very well.
Give me
Man.
the keyboard and I will fill it. Sandra. What is my, let me see. I'll let you guys know. Okay, we have 337 subscribers, 442 videos, but only I can go here to let you guys know.
Right.
The end of my, about 49,024 views.
Mine's at 61,000.
It's right here, 49,000. So the more views, the more thumbs up or thumbs down, depending on how you guys feel. It all counts, and that's what they look for. And comments, got to have those comments in there, even if it's just something stupid. You know, like had fun, or this was a really stupid one today, or you know, something like that.
Just type in
Oh,
stupid.
And
like-
and spell stupid, STOOPID. Looking forward to sewing tomorrow's block with Kathy teaching us. Hey, you're gonna help. You're my assistant, Sandra.
yes, but it's like, and it's like,
We're gonna go by the block, what it says. That's how we're gonna do it. And I want none of you doing it ahead of time. All I want done is cutting them out. Do not draw lines diagonal to diagonal. Do not do any of that. We're gonna do that in the class, okay? Just cut out the pieces. And don't worry if you don't have the pieces done, we'll do it tomorrow, okay?
I'm writing things deliberately wrong so you guys can read them.
There you go. Jen did it. Stupid. See what Jen wrote?
Yeah.
Um,
That's what it is.
Yep. Well, in the comments, in the other comments, Sandra says, and Thursday's block with Diane at the machine. Well, we got to sew this one up too.
Yeah, but Diane is the teacher on Thursday.
Hopefully.
Yeah. If not, it's a very simple block. We will have no problems.
If not, it goes to you, Sandra.
I got my block picked out when I teach again.
Don't tell us what it is.
Surprise.
Make it a surprise.
Okay. Yeah, when I post it on Thursday night.
No, we're doing it on Thursday morning. You got to post it on Wednesday.
No, they have to have time to get the stuff round up.
Yeah, but everybody's starting to copy us. I don't like it.
Well,
I
ours is
don't
posted
have my
first, so
pieces cut
do
out.
we
They
care?
copying.
I can't. Oh no, June, I don't have my pieces cut out because I can't use my right leg.
What are they copying?
Huh?
What are
They
they
go in and
copying?
teach the stuff like we teach. It's like now they're all emphasizing how to make a half square triangle out of the. Don't cut it 4 7/8, cut it 5. They're
Right.
all now repeating
Right.
that
They're
stuff.
doing
Hey.
exactly.
It
Or
would
back
be
when it
nice
was,
if they would say where they were getting it from. Well,
they don't.
that's what we need to do is be chiming in. Where'd you find that out at?
Wow, I did
Experience
exactly the same
that
thing on
out.
my channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do it. I did exactly the same thing on my channel a couple weeks ago. Exactly.
Yeah.
Or Sandra's been cutting that way for years. You know, give her credit where credit's due.
And I'd rather trim a little than not have a squared block.
Mhm.
And they don't trim them up.
No. Like when I was doing the pineapple blocks. You know who did it?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
chicken salad.
I
You know
don't
who
have
did
my
it.
pieces cut out. I can't
know?
use my right leg. June, what does your leg have to do with cutting pieces out?
Sitting at the computer or sitting at the table.
Yeah.
What's Jen saying stupid about? And she wrote it
We're just typing
STOO.
comments in there.
Yeah.
PID, huh?
Yeah. She's
We're
just letting
just
us know.
typing comments.
Oh,
We're trying
I
to get
won't-
her numbers up.
She says, I won't be here right away tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. Hope not real late. June, good luck. Hun, I'll
You
be
don't have
praying
one of
for
those
you.
doctors that when your 15 minutes is up, you're out of here. After 5, ladies.
I don't
No, I
have
don't
one.
have a hot date. It's not in the
Oh,
microwave
that's
yet.
fun.
It is after 5. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we just rolled right through it.
So remember all that, guys. Like, comment in the comments, you know, that you have after the, after we're done, comment, and I
Yeah,
will
go-
answer you back. So if
Oh,
you
yeah, we're supposed
comment,
to give a thumbs up, right?
yeah, if you comment, then I'll answer back, and that all adds up. So that's
Hey,
two
you
right there.
haven't answered mine.
Yes, I have.
I'm the, Diane answers mine usually.
No, don't you read the reply?
I don't get notified of it.
Well, I
Diane
answer,
was the only one that replied the one time.
I answer all of them that comes up there. June says
Yeah,
her knee hurts
her
so
knee
much.
hurts. And I know what that's like. I take a pain pill every night, half a pain pill to go to sleep because I'm not going to the doctor to get it refilled.
All right,
I'm gonna
Thumbs
flip my
up.
picture back around the right way because
Thumbs
this
up.
is backwards. I
Comment.
don't know how to point.
everybody, thumbs up, comment, subscribe, go back. You don't have to watch, but go back and check out my other older videos like Sandra did. Go back and check them out. You don't have to watch them. Just hit like.
Before live.
When we were, this was before live. I did a Bargello. I did a Bargello and I did a really pretty double Irish chain. I did
Yeah.
a bunch of beautiful quilts. When Jen would record me, Susan, she's looking at me. When Jen recorded me, an hour
And then there'll
every
be a
week.
quiz to know what her apartment number was tomorrow.
Okay, Toodles, everybody.
That way we'll know if you're watching. So like or
Toodles.
comment, and I'll get them all, okay? And then I'll answer, and that
Okay.
will really help the
Toodles.
channel. Okay.
Toodles.
Bye.
So bye-bye. See you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Except for Gisela, she's already sleeping. Thanks for coming. Okay, now,
Hey,
oh, down here.
yeah, look. I like this.